Guess what my husband shocked me and did today. Guess what we did this morning. Y'all, well, I go for a 20-mile e-bike ride. It was my first time on the e-bike. Y'all talking about some fun in Central Florida. Oh my God. Then we went to the Waffle House. It was a good morning. Hey, KD1, thank you. I was gone on that e-bike. I'm getting me an e-bike, y'all. I don't care. First, I was like, because my son want one. I'm like, no, it's dangerous and this and that. Man, bye. Whew, I was flying in the wind.
You mess with
It felt
you
good.
feel like that about an e-bike, you gonna get a motorcycle or a Can-Am.
I had a moped though. When I was like 13, I had the Raz.
Oh yeah,
Yep, me and my sister. She had the pink one and I had the red one.
yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's back when Sprees was out. So I ain't gonna tell my age.
Man, I remember I had the most gangster bike on the block. It wasn't no moped or nothing, but it was a mongoose. It was a BMX bike. It
Oh,
was it
okay.
was it was like a real shiny royal blue. My mama got it for me for my birthday, and it had all the pegs on it. And back when I was a kid, if you had the pegs on your bike, you
Your
could get
boy can
down.
ride.
Yeah, you and I had all four of them on it. You know what I mean? I'm taking chicks for a ride on the back and whatnot. Like,
I can
you
see
know,
you doing that.
you know, look at me now.
I feel you. I feel you, boy. Oh, goodness gracious. So it was a good day. But hey, we all got work to do. So tonight, like I said, we're gonna be asking Black Americans a question. If you are not a Black American, all voices are welcome here. The energy you bring is the energy you'll receive 9 times out of 10 in this space. But hey, all conversations are welcome and everyone is welcome here. So if you have a question that you've been, wondering about or thinking about, or, kind of scared to ask, well, here's your chance. We're online. I can't nobody reach out and touch you. So if you want to ask us a question, you can come and ask us a question, okay? It's your opportunity. It's your chance to ask the blacks a question. And if you are a Black American and you got a question for us too, hey, feel free to come and ask us the question. And if you want to answer some questions and you follow me and I know you free to come up here. KD1. Yeah, so with this, you know what, KD1, can you believe this year is going by so fast? Can y'all believe it, chat? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. You believe what? My Bluetooth is acting crazy.
Oh, yeah, that this year is going by so fast.
Yeah, it's trying to leave the party unannounced.
That's exactly what it's doing, KD.
That's
I'm like,
2025, man.
hey, so.
Hey, Miss Love. It is going by super fast. I can't keep up.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I was doing my budgeting today, and I'm like, wow, reading over goals that I had in January
Mm-hmm.
for like this year.
Uh-huh.
Oh, child. I feel so short. I got
Uh-oh.
6 more months. Maybe I can make it happen.
You will.
Yes. Where my eaters at though? What
What?
eaters? What eaters? Come up here and ask, Carol.
It's always a little fool.
Where my eaters at? Oh yeah, he looked like he's some type of immigrant. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even know what that means.
It's disrespectful.
I'm sure. I'm sure that's why he asked it in the comments. Yeah. So did you ever go live, so
For
you
five
ain't
for 5 seconds, sis.
did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. 5 seconds is better than no seconds.
Nobody was there but me.
Girl, you wait 5 seconds. It take
Yep.
it take at least it take at least, come on, give us 5 minutes to know.
Oh, I
You was
gotta
like,
do it.
what? They don't want to see me back.
That's it. Yep.
No, that's okay. We gonna schedule it though. Uh, yeah. Thank you, Black Queen. What's up, American?
Hey y'all.
Hey, sis.
Let's get to hold on, Bra Kappa, Bra Cap.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey,
Hey,
hey, how are you?
finding you. What's your ethnicity, bruh?
I'm Xhosa from South Africa.
Shout out to South Africa. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Oh, well, I'm just here to listen, but I'm quite interested. One thing I've noticed is that you guys on your, we call them braai here in South Africa, and for you it's barbecue or when you've got your cousins over and your uncles.
What
And one
y'all
thing that
call it? What y'all call it, bruh?
it's a bride to us or maybe a traditional ceremony. And you've got everyone, your cousins, your grandparents, you
Yeah.
know. One thing I've noticed is that the setup is always the same. Like there's always a drunk uncle, and it's like that even with us. And there's that auntie who tells on everyone, and there's this one particular one that everyone is scared of that will keep everyone on check. I mean, those are just similarities that always baffle me.
Are you talking about a family reunion?
Something similar to that. The setup is just the same.
Yeah, I
That's
think
one
y'all
thing
hit.
I've noticed.
Bruh, how you see them Black American gatherings? Where you see them at?
Normally, on movies and also on some documentaries that I've watched over the years. Remember, America is very influential. I mean, we knew of Michael Jordan in the 90s before social media. In the deep rural areas of the Eastern Cape where Mandela was born, you know. So America has always been influential.
Okay, hold on for 1 second. What the? I will. I will. Okay, so that's good to know. We know that, but I don't know. I don't know where I would find the African like gathering at to watch. I don't know, but that's I that's interesting that you said that. But
It is
shout
quite.
out to that. So only on the movies. Well, okay. So since you say that that's similar to y'all, and you watch that, so I wonder what you think makes if so. What type of perception of a Black American? If you watch those family gatherings, and you saw us in that light. Do you think it's like only a little bit of y'all that see us like that, or do a lot of people see us in that light too?
Oh, let me talk about South Africa in particular. You
Mhm.
see, you've got these setups in South Africa which are very similar to the US. Uh, I understand that there was a group of people who moved from the South in the 30s and 40s to states like New York. People were from North Carolina and so on. So, what you'd find during the gold boom in Johannesburg, you also had people who moved from the southern states, which is your Eastern Cape and other rural areas. So they moved to Joburg. So in Joburg, they were put in
You
places
mean
that
within
you,
the same country though, right, bruh?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. So they were put in ghettos, basically, the projects where they were grouped. We call them locations or townships here in
Mm-hmm.
SA. So they developed a new culture. So it's like when you take someone from uh, New Orleans and then put them in the middle of New York. There's a huge cultural shift in terms of how things are done, how fast paced New York is compared to your southern states. You know,
Yeah.
so in all of that, in these townships, which are set up like a ghetto in the United States,
No, 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 sir. You just said several lies.
Can
I'm
I?
sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick, sir. You realize that there was slavery in New York, and you realize there were indigenous black people in New York already, correct? Because y'all don't understand. You're trying to compare apples to oranges here. We're not the same, bro. We're two completely different things. Okay, this is just educational purposes, sir. There, we don't have slums. We don't have shanty towns. We don't have any of that stuff. We don't have that. You understand?
I'm gonna miss you when you go, Maroon.
I'm
You
like,
come in
what?
like, move, y'all ladies, move out the way.
Listen, I'm over here trying to make some smothered green beans and potatoes. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here listening. I'm washing my potatoes, and I'm like, what in the world is this ninja talking about? No, dude,
I was
we don't
about to
have
jump
that.
in too.
I was about to say, we don't have ant piles or mouse holes over here.
We got ant
So
piles in the South, but
no,
not
I'm
like they
talking
got ant
about that's
piles.
what they be building over in Africa, them ant
Oh,
piles.
But yeah,
I
this is
was
my
just about
thing.
to tell him he
Okay,
can't compare New Orleans to no other place.
okay, y'all. So you want to land your plane so people can respond to you, so we can have some decorum. So you want to finish? You want to land your plane? Because I'm sure it's some people here that want to just give you their opinion, broadcast. Is that okay with you?
yeah, I just don't want them to be on the defense here.
Were you
There's
trying to be defensive? You can be honest here. Were you trying to
yeah,
be a little shady?
yeah, I don't know. There's no shade in any way. You
Okay.
know, I know sometimes how you people feel about Africa in general, but you know, I was so surprised to understand that some of you still have the image of Africa as being a place that there are lions roaming around, there are elephants, and so on. And
Well, you know
honestly,
what? Hey, bro, let me tell you
yes,
something though. Before I gotta tell you though, what did shock me, I didn't really think lions were still roaming around. But what shocked me was the pooping in the street. I
no,
recently found out. Hey. I found that
you can't
out
find that
like
in
a
South
year. I
Africa.
know. I'm just saying. I know it ain't everybody, and I know it ain't everywhere. But you wanted to
Yeah.
talk about what I didn't know. Now that shocked me.
No. You can't find that in SA. You see,
You said
if
you can't?
you can't.
Yeah, oh, you can because we have some South Africans up here. Actually, the South Africans is quite. I don't know, y'all. Why do y'all think y'all can answer later? But have y'all noticed, like our room, we get people from everywhere that feel comfortable coming up here telling us all kind of stuff, right? Right,
Yeah.
Right.
Brian?
Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
Chuck. So ironically, we had some South Africans in here. It was like five on the panel actually, and they did. They said that the immigrants. They said they said that it's the immigrants over there that they actually. I think they said the Nigerians that they are actually pooping in South Africa all over. So people do that there.
That's true. I heard it too.
Yeah. So, brah. But that shocked me. So, anybody got anything that they would like to ask, brah?
I would like to say something if y'all
Okay,
don't
go
mind.
ahead, Cassie.
I have been watching you, lady. You have been on YouTube popping up. I love you. I
Oh,
respect your
thank you.
panel. You have a lot of, you control your panel very well. But I would just like to respond.
Mm-hmm. Thank
I
you so
don't,
much. We
yes,
appreciate
ma'am.
that.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't understand why they come onto our panels and you tell them to add and you say like ask black Americans one question. As opposed to them asking a question, they start talking about what's going on in their country, how great their country is, and how sorry America is. Okay? So we're just trying to find out here at Black Americans as because back in the days, black was not an ethnicity. Okay? Black was not described as a color of ethnicity or culture. It started here in America, okay? On our birth certificates. I am 59 years old, okay? It started out as Negro, color, and then black. So y'all want to, I'm sure back in the 1800s and the 1900s in Africa, you guys did not call yourselves black. You describe yourself as your tribe or as an African, okay? Now, all of a sudden, now that black Americans are trying to delineate, all of a sudden you're black. When have y'all called yourselves or started calling yourselves black? Y'all didn't start calling yourselves black until now that the American government is trying to get y'all out of America. Now y'all want to try to latch on to black Americans. Okay? And you're not giving us credit and you're degrading us and we're tired of it. Okay? And I rest on that. Thank you, host.
Hold on, I have something to say real quick. J Key in the comments, who you talking about? You need to say who you talking. What you mean? Stop following her. Who you
Stop
talking
following
about?
who?
That's what I would like to know too. Who are you talking about?
Because we're going to follow Love World no matter what, because we're black and we stick together, okay? We're black
Oh,
Americans.
he talking about stop following me. I don't give a shit. You can go eat a
Okay,
thick
y'all.
hot dog.
I
All
can
right.
deport him if you want me to, sis.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay.
I've been following this lady, the host, for a long time. This is my first time coming up here in a while. But I've been hearing these immigrants come on here and disrespect her, and I don't like that. So I am here for my black American sisters and brothers.
Thank you. Okay, let's move on. So we have Zaire. Hi, Zaire.
How are you?
Can you tell the room your ethnicity again for the ones who don't know?
Everything is there, same thing over and over,
Yeah,
man.
everybody gets asked that question. Black Americans, Latinos, white people, Asian people, African
I
people,
heard you, man. I
Caribbean
heard you.
people, Haitian
I
people,
heard you.
everybody. Okay, well,
I'm
quit
a
messing with
real,
me now. I'm
I'm
chill
a
right now.
real FBA. Lately, the last
No,
few weeks, you change your mind. You
You're
became,
a Congolese tether, and you're hostile. Let's
Okay,
keep some
hold on,
decorum.
Maroon. Hold on,
hey,
Maroon. What's your ethnicity, Zaire?
the real FBA, the real African Congolese. Can you tell Maroon to stop cutting my mic? It don't make sense. This is not your panel, man. You just started
Listen,
2 minutes.
y'all messing up my replays. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop just butting in. You gotta stop lying, because if you lie, my mind is gonna say something. Okay, that's what they here for. They gonna stop you. They gonna say something. So can we all just don't lie, and you
Yeah,
ain't
you
gotta
can
worry
stop
Ma'am,
me,
about
but you
him
don't have
saying nothing.
to
Don't
tune
be
off the mic. Oh, like
disrespectful.
that's
And you ain't got to worry about him saying nothing. You should know these minds by now. Everybody should. Don't
oh
thank
be
you, host.
now I
disrespectful.
miss your old
I
mic.
know. I'm saying
I
just
miss your old
please,
mic.
okay, please. I want to have a good stream. I really don't want to, cause I feel like I'm a snap if I snap. It's one of them kind of days. Okay, now I had a good day with my husband. We went and rode the e-bikes and
We
everything.
used to it
So
now, love.
Zaire, I'm trying to say, please don't piss off the mites, cause then when the mites get pissed off, then I get all anxious and don't know what's about to happen, cause I don't know what they gonna do. You know what I mean? So please leave everybody alone today. Okay. Can we? Can we
Hey,
try?
I didn't do anything. He started meeting me for
Cause
nothing.
what you listen. Go ahead and address the prompt. You from the
Okay,
Congo?
man.
He's from the Congo. We're gonna move the conversation forward.
Okay,
What would you
man.
like to ask?
Hey,
And keep in mind, the energy you give is the energy you gonna receive. They looking
love,
down on you from the box. I'm telling you right now.
love.
They
I
looking at you
didn't
and they
even
waiting.
speak. I didn't even
I
speak
know, and
anything.
they
And then
waiting.
and then he started muting my mic. It don't make sense. This is the
It
only
makes
place
sense
that he has
because you came up here and said you
he
was
feels like he's a man only
foundational
here.
something, and that was unnecessary. It might confuse the audience, Zaire. Do you not understand that? The audience wants to know who they listening to.
Then he said the worst thing than I said most of the time.
Okay, all right, Zaire. Let's start
Answer
fresh.
the prompt.
Let's start fresh.
It's just like you call yourself Black American. I can call
Come
myself
up
anything
here
if I
and
want.
respect the host and do what she asked you to do. If you don't want to do it, then leave, okay?
He has
Listen,
been deported. He have no
I
decorum.
was able to handle him, but okay, let's move the conversation forward. Barnabas,
Hey, Miss Love.
how are you today?
I'm good. Thank you for bringing me up. I really appreciate it.
Okay. Y'all, I don't know. Hold on, Spartacus. Let me see who this is. Eggplant, how you doing?
What's good? How you doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA, Foundational Black African,
Okay, hold on, okay?
but I live in America. Okay.
All right, hold on. We're gonna get to you as soon as possible. Spartacus, go ahead with your question, please.
Yeah, thanks, Rich Love. I have a question and this is for Kaya. Um please. So yeah, I have been having a difficult I just want to know what are your recommendations, Kaya, for if you haven't been able to move your stools for like a couple of days and you
Stop bringing your drunk. I love TikTok shop. Are you? My mama sitting here listening to this. Bro, you sound crazy. You
He's on
sound
meth,
crazy.
y'all. He's on meth. That's a
I love
white guy on
TikTok
meth.
shop.
Now you on
METH.
That's
meth.
Smugs.
Hold on,
Smugs. I love
METH.
TikTok
METH.
shop.
What I said my man
Smugs
on
and
meth.
Cassie. Oh
I
Lord.
told you that nigga homeless. I
Hold
told
What
y'all
on.
was
he
his
homeless.
name? What was his name?
That was part of
Spartacus.
it. Don't block him. Don't block
Okay.
him. Do not block y'all. We not blocking. We only dropping in emergency situations. Okay, we can handle these little trolls. It
That's
don't.
right, because we feel sorry for him because he needs drug rehab.
Rug
Nah,
rehab,
y'all
rug
put him
rehab. I
on the
don't feel
meth,
sorry for him. I
though.
don't feel sorry for
Smugs.
him at all.
You
Smugs.
say
I
my
love
man
TikTok
on
shop.
meth.
Okay, stop saying that word because I don't want
I'm
this to
sorry,
take
baby.
the
My
word.
bad,
That's
my
okay.
bad.
All right, Mister, who gonna check me? How you doing today?
What's up with these names? These names is crazy.
How
Mister,
you doing, Miss Love? How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity for the people in the room?
You know, I'm a native of this land. I'm a true native of this land.
That's a
Okay.
lie, nigga. That nose is telling a lie.
Yeah. Stop being a punk with your name as eggplant. Go ahead, Mister. Who gonna got me?
Yeah, bro.
Who gonna check me? Yeah.
But yeah, that's look. I just got in. I was listening to Spartacus with his slow talking self, trying to figure out what he was finna say. But then I just wanted to give a shout out to the panel and the host and everything. I love what y'all doing every day, and I'm always tuned in.
That nose is too fat to be
Thank
foundational.
you.
Are you?
Don't be rude, eggplant.
The
Okay.
host is awesome, y'all. She's awesome.
Thank you,
Yep.
Miss
Mister.
And
Love.
then wait a minute, Mister. Who did? Were you going to answer the prompt?
Yeah, I can. Ask Black America um, one question. I don't have to ask it because I am. So I don't know what to ask.
Black Americans can ask Black Americans a question. It's all right.
All right, so
We should be asking each other questions right now. It's a
let's
lot of
you
answers.
right. You right. I do got one. I got a serious one. So I come on and I check out different panels and I go on their side because they come over here and they be trolling and everything like that. But I just want to ask us, so where do we want to go with this? Because I done heard the rumors about the race war and all that right there. We don't want none of that. They don't want none of that because it ain't.
WAR. I love TikTok shopping against who? A WAR with who?
No, what I'm saying is because you got ones out there on the other side and they keep pushing that narrative.
What you talking about?
That
The white tea people?
yeah, and it's
You think the melanated immigrants will help us,
I don't know.
or do you think they'll let us get slaughtered in the streets?
I think
Hello,
they might
TikTok
convert
shop.
back. I think they
I
might
love
convert back
TikTok
to
shop. I'm sorry.
Well, we're killing
Don't
each other.
restrict me,
It's
TikTok.
black on black
Hold
crime. We
on,
kill.
hold on,
Hold
punk.
on,
listen,
eggplant. Hold on. What you
listen.
think?
I think they'll convert back to their ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They
they go.
they
They won't be black no more.
exactly. So if they'll be whatever tribe they was, and they'll be like, we don't know them.
Okay.
That's not us.
Can
So
I say something?
Hold on, Cassie. Because we gonna move forward. Okay, Mister, who gonna check me? Thank you for coming up.
yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Hey, eggplant, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine, man. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. What's your ethnicity for the people in the room?
Yeah, I already told you I'm foundational Black African,
From what country?
America. I was born here in America, but I'm
So
foundational Black
you're a
African.
Liberian tether, right? You're
Nah,
from
we're all
Liberia. I'm
Africans,
looking
man.
at you.
Where are your parents from?
He not gonna say that, sis.
I
He's a
mean, you
tether.
know where we all from? We all from Africa, man. We were brought over
He's
here by
from
What
Africa,
country?
Europeans.
right?
Hold on,
Shoot, where
y'all.
were your
Please, we
parents
gotta have a
from?
good playback. Hold on.
Yeah, we're all here. We were
Listen,
brought
hold
here from
on.
Africa.
Hold on. My mod Maroon is trying to talk to you. If you want to just come up here and troll, you don't want to tell us what country you from, then we might as well just
I
go ahead.
was born in Hartford, Connecticut.
Okay, what about your parents?
They're born in New York.
And what about their parents?
New York, and then their parents came from Africa.
What country in Africa?
Almost on West Coast, somewhere in the West,
You said the West Coast.
Yeah,
Miss
the West
Love.
Coast
Maroon.
of Africa, the West Coast of
Listen,
Africa.
I don't trust him. His name is Eggplant. I
Listen,
don't trust him.
yo, that's what
Like, bro, if you
TikTok
change
gave
your
me.
picture,
TikTok
you
gave
will
me.
get
American. He
blocked.
said his people from the West Coast of
I heard
Africa.
him. He sound like a whole fool. You
Y'all go
mean
ahead. Y'all can do whatever.
Nah,
I don't
but like,
care.
but
You
like
a
I said,
punk.
can I answer the
Stop with that
prompt? Can I
weird
answer the
stuff,
prompt?
bro. Why is your name Eggplant? Why is your name
Because that
Eggplant?
so when you make a TikTok account, it gives you a name, right? It
No, it
always does
doesn't. It
that.
don't give
You
you
gotta change
No,
it.
it
Eggplant.
doesn't. You give your own
It gives
name.
you a random name. It gave me a
And
name,
that's not even your
random name.
picture up there. You wish
It
you
gave
had all
me.
that hair. What's wrong with you?
What you talking about?
AI, you went through AI to get the name?
I'm foundational Black African,
Oh,
nigga. Fuck
you
is
a
wrong
No,
with
you're
you?
foundational
not.
fleer. You're a
I
foundational
know,
You
but
do
I
fleer.
not
got
know
my
how to.
finger on the trigger.
You do not know how to beat
Cause
on
I
the
don't
drum.
trust
Please,
them.
America. I don't trust.
You
Matter
do
of fact,
not know how
goodbye.
to hunt for
Goodbye. You
food.
wasted energy.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, Zaire already went. That's what I was gonna say. We not really gonna entertain that much foolishness tonight, y'all. Y'all got a minute to get y'all little troll off, and other than that, y'all, we rotating them down, okay? Cause ain't nobody got time for that today, okay? Let me see. Hey, Rogue, how are you today? Thank y'all for
Fine, how are you?
the Susie.
How do y'all come up here and record?
That's what I wanted to say. One of my YouTube subscribers wants to know, what's the purpose? Why are you recording us, Rogue? And what's the purpose? I'll mute up.
Does it sound like I'm recording now?
See,
Yes, it does. And y'all record us because y'all try to get our information and go back and use it. Y'all
Uh,
try to get our intellectualism and our information and go back and use it on y'all lives. I've seen it. I'll go and listen to y'all lives. Y'all act just like our hosts do on Black American Lives. Y'all imitate us. Okay? I hear it all the time. That's why they do it. They go back and they imitate Black Americans and they act just like us on their lives. And that's what it is. They copy everything we do.
okay,
That
Miss
doesn't make
Nancy,
any
thank
sense.
you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you. All right.
A question.
you recording? Yeah, you got to stop that recording device.
No, I'm not recording.
Go
Like
ahead.
I said, if you talk while I'm talking, you'll hear the feedback.
No, you. This we're not gonna do that here. You're not gonna be doing all that weird stuff, bro.
You know, why are you so paranoid?
Ask your question. Ask your question.
Why are
Let's
you
move
so
on.
paranoid?
Let's
That's my
move
question.
on. Ask your question.
Paranoid. Why are you so paranoid? Why would somebody want to
I'm
record you?
not
Why do
paranoid.
you think CIA agents gonna
You're a frail nobody. Nobody cares. Let's move on.
Okay. Chat. He is not being a dictator. Like, come on. We don't got time. Come up here with some real shit. Don't nobody got time for that every day.
They coming up all wrong. The prompt say
Yeah.
ask Black Americans questions. You ask us a question.
All right, let's go ahead to Cool Man. Hey, Cool Man.
Hey, how you doing? That's love.
Hey, you
How you
okay?
doing? Yeah, I'm
I'm
doing
doing
fine.
good.
Just clocking out right now. Clocking out from work. But I'm just
You
listening right now.
want me to go to the next person?
Yeah. Once I get off work in the next few minutes, then I'll be able to give my 2 cents.
Okay, I'll come back to you after Bellamy and see if you're ready.
Alrighty.
All right. Hey, Charles.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity for the people in the room?
I'm African American from Chicago. My grandparents are from Nigeria and Morocco.
Sir, so how does that make you African American?
Oh.
I was born in America.
That doesn't make you African. Sir, you said where you say your parents was from?
My parents are from here. My grandparents are from Nigeria and Morocco.
Okay, so you're Nigerian and Moroccan. You have a question for Black Americans?
No, this is my first time on the panel. I just wanted to come join in.
Okay, so you got to ask. The way it works here is you got to ask a question of Black Americans.
Oh, I don't have a question to ask.
Okay, thank you so much for coming. Have a nice day.
Wait a minute, hold on, Charles. Come back.
Oh, my bad. I thought he was trolling. We go
I
ahead.
did too.
I got a question for him. Let me see. Invite Charles back up here. I'm curious about a few things. Let's see if he can come back up. Yeah, he might be confused, honey. Hey, Bellamy, long time no see. Maroon, this is Bellamy.
Where he from?
Bellamy, where you from again?
I'll tell you right now, brother. How you doing, love?
Hey. What's your ethnicity again, Bellamy? I think you Caribbean, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, Jamaican.
American.
All right. Shout out to you, Bellamy. What shout out to Jamaica, y'all. What you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah. Where are we at in terms of the movement, the FBA movement? I haven't heard much about it in recent times.
It's not a movement.
Where you guys at in terms of that?
Why you care, Bellamy?
I do, you know what I mean? Guys, I want you
No,
guys
why?
in terms of the reparations stuff.
No, not do. She said, why do you care?
Why do I care? Because, you know, I mean, I just met you now, brother, but I mean, I've been entertaining these panels for quite some time, and
a very long time, Bellamy.
so yeah, I'm just curious. I haven't been on here in a while, so you're just curious. That's
it's moving right along. It's bigger and better than ever.
I got you.
ICE is cleaning out Florida. You say you're Jamaican, right? You grew up in Florida?
No, New York.
Oh yeah, ICE is cleaning up New York too. They're cleaning up the country. Yeah, we're getting
Absolutely.
everything we said we wanted to get done. The YT people actually moving on our behalf, and we didn't even have to vote for it. So yeah, it's going quite well.
Wait a minute, hold on, Bellamy. Pink.
Hello.
Yeah, what's your ethnicity?
I'm African American.
Okay, hold on, Pink. Don't just to keep, you got a little followers. I don't want you switching no profile. Yeah, Bellamy. So the movement is moving on along as it should be. It's right on track for the greatness it's gonna be. That's all, Bellamy. Okay.
So I had one more question. Can I get one more question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, just to touch on what the brother
said. Wait, I got a question for y'all. What's up? Why y'all ain't trying to let the Haitians come over there?
Come to Jamaica?
Yeah, what's the problem? What y'all burning their little villages for and all that kind of jazz?
No.
Yeah,
we're about legality, right? You know.
What you mean legality? America is about. Wait, hold on, Bellamy. But wait a minute. That's what we about too. And it's ironic to me. Mexicans trying to stop Mexicans from coming back home and all the other little immigrants. And Jamaicans trying to interfere with Haitians coming back. Oh my goodness. But FBA, we the ones so xenophobic and this and that. But y'all, what's going on? And then the Africans too. I mean, they not even offering Haiti no helping hand. Y'all got a lot of nerves. Y'all should all be disgraced.
Just for clarity.
Go ahead, clear that up.
I'm just asking for clarity. You said coming back home. I mean,
what?
Is Jamaica Haitians home?
No, is America? Is the United States
No,
of America? Y'all been
I'm
over. Let me cut
saying,
my camera on.
but
Cause y'all
ma'am,
got a lot of nerves to be
let me
treating the
just
Haitians like that.
no,
Wait a minute.
ma'am.
No,
Okay,
Bellamy. I'm
ma'am.
glad you came here today too. Because I find it ironic that no African country, no Jamaica, no Caribbean country, none of y'all don't want the Haitians there. Y'all treating them so, like they can't come there. Y'all expect everybody to come to the United States of America? Bullshit. And then like the Mexicans for you Latinos, how dare y'all not let them Venezuelans and Mexicans and anybody else over there in that Latin part of the whatever. You know what I mean? Damn. But y'all want to call Black Americans xenophobic. Dang, that's some crazy shit right there. I ain't never heard it. And then to see y'all out there screaming, Bellamy, the nerve, screaming, protesting, burning their little huts and their villages down. That's
I
crazy to
got
me.
you.
That's
Can I say
crazy to
something?
me. Yeah, you can say what you
Can I
want to
say
say,
something?
but that's crazy. I don't ever want to hear nobody come up here and say nothing else about Black Americans not wanting people in their country. Y'all think this not our country. That's why y'all feel like how dare us be upset and don't want people in our country. Bullshit. Take them to y'all country. Y'all fighting like hell to keep them out of y'all shit though, ain't y'all? That's something. That's some crazy work right there. Go ahead, Bellamy.
Can I say something? Yes, ma'am. So I'm not quite familiar with the burning of the huts, but
The
when I
villages, you
say
ain't see all
legality,
they little villages went got ransacked. They had their mattresses all on fire, kicking them out of the little communities that they set up.
okay, if I may continue, so we're for. I mean, me personally, I'm for legality. I mean,
We
if you
haven't
come
been
into
to
the
y'all
country,
community setting y'all
no,
stuff
can I say?
on a
Can I?
flame. I'm just saying
Rose,
we
can I
haven't done nothing
finish?
to y'all that y'all
Please,
doing to other melanated people. Okay,
please, can I
all y'all,
finish?
all y'all, all y'all, all y'all melanated people doing something to somebody right now.
Can I get 15 seconds, love,
Go ahead,
please?
Bellamy. Go ahead.
Please, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm for legality, right? In terms of a person entering the country, and I mean they should be vetted, like any other process. If you're coming over to another country on boats, then there is an issue, right? Because who are you, right? So you need to provide documentation stating who you are, and you can come into the country if you're seeking asylum. You know what I mean? So that's where it's very different, right? Because if people are coming here with the documentations proving that they're seeking asylum, then their cases should be heard. So I'm not against immigration. I mean, if you're crossing borders and you're on boats, then it's a little different.
Shit, if you walking across borders or sneaking in the country, listen, if you don't have, if you can wait on asylum in your country. Let people wait on asylum over there where you at. Okay, we're gonna go the cool man. Oh, did anybody have a rebuttal for Bellamy?
Uh, no, I mean, so far I done. But I got a question, right?
Yeah.
So my question
Oh
here
wait,
is,
what's your ethnicity again for the people in the room who don't know you?
Liberian, born
Oh,
and raised,
Liberian. Okay, all
yes,
right.
ma'am,
Go
and
ahead.
American
All
by
right.
by
Go ahead.
national.
Okay.
So
Just
my
like being,
question,
sir.
man, you are not supposed to tell me who I am, brother.
You're a
I know who I am.
Liberian. You're not an
Oh,
The
American.
United States government told you you're Liberian. Let's
okay.
go with
Okay,
that.
my
Go
passport
ahead and
says
ask your
American.
question.
But anyway, what are we, what are Black Americans doing about the homeless situations all around the United States in those big cities, where when you pass the little corners, you see a lot of Black Americans,
Them
right?
immigrants. Them all immigrants.
No, I'm coming, Mama. I'm coming. There are a
Yeah.
lot of Black Americans, like for example, downtown Atlanta, downtown LA, all the big cities, all around the United States. What are Black Americans doing
Okay,
as
let
a
me answer
community?
that. Let me
I'm coming, love. I'm coming.
okay.
Let me just land.
Okay.
What are Black Americans doing as a community, right, to
Uh-huh.
assist those people to make sure that there can be a decrease,
Uh-huh.
because
Okay, we get
of
it. We get it. We get it. What we doing about the homeless? First of all,
yes.
some of them are immigrants. They lost souls, and we can't help them. And then the other ones, if they are Black American and they homeless, 9 times out of 10, they want to be homeless. Have you ever heard of
Okay.
somebody who want to be homeless?
I don't think.
Some people want to be homeless.
I've
If they
heard. Yeah.
actually stand on the street, then they want to be homeless. We have so many. This is the United States of America.
Resources. Yeah,
We
you're
have
right.
an
You're right, Loss.
abundant amount of shelters,
Okay.
resources. halfway houses, warming centers, all kind of shit you
Correct.
can think of. So if you see
Correct.
a melanated person, because it's immigrants be out there homeless too, okay, especially in Florida. So let me tell you, if you see somebody out there like that, either they have some type of
It's a choice,
M issue,
perhaps.
D issue, or they just want to be like that. Maybe they a vet that got some kind of some kind of thing going on with them. You know what I mean? So it's
Okay.
you have a choice to be homeless here. You can definitely find shelter. So keep that in
And just
mind.
one
Every
more thing.
time you see a homeless person, they probably 9 times out of 10, you know what I mean? They probably
It's a
just
choice.
yeah. And but
Okay.
we
And one more
donate,
thing,
we feed the homeless, we do all kind of stuff as Black Americans, and we've been doing it for centuries, taking care feeding the homeless, doing all kind of stuff, donating to the homeless, getting them personal supplies packed up. We've been doing that for centuries. Nobody ever helped the Black American like that. We've been helping each other. We know how to take care of our own.
I mean, I got my older sister. She got a restaurant in Philly. She does it every year. She goes to the shelters and she help people, not just specific Black American, but she help people that are, that are basically homeless. But another thing that you said earlier, you asked a question about whether if something was a startup, whether African was gonna get on the side of AA or basically or Black Americans, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fact here is that if something was to happen, they're not going to discriminate. They're not going to differentiate you from me. As long as we have the same complexion or we look alike, they're
Well,
coming for all of us. I'm coming, Miss.
why y'all kids not getting strange fruited from trees and drowned and you know what I mean and stuck and unalived in the ways that our kids get unalived? If
Because
we all the same, why ain't nobody mistake none of y'all kids for our kids yet?
because we have real conversation with our kids before they leave
Oh, we
home.
don't? You don't think we
I don't
do?
know. I don't know. I'm not saying that you guys
No, I'm
do
saying,
because
but you
at
no
the end of
no.
the
If it
day,
only go by looks, what makes them stop your not grab your kid and you
first of
know?
all, look, first of all, if my child was to get pulled over right now,
And I
he
ain't talking
knows
about the
these.
police. I ain't talking about the police. I'm talking
Okay, so
about
what are we talking about?
strange fruit. You know what that is? You know,
No,
dangling
I don't
from
know.
the trees.
Like to egg someone out? Is that what you're
Huh.
saying?
Yeah, that's nothing. No, you don't know. Then you don't know because you don't know Black American history. So I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
speak
even
English
go.
only actually.
It
I speak
is
quick.
English. What you think I'm speaking? This is English. This is the oldest form of English I'm speaking to you. Okay?
Miss Law, we're not gonna do this today. Put
Yeah,
somebody
we
on so I can
can.
just listen. We're not
I
gonna do
just
this
No,
today.
hold on, Miss.
he's trying to be, what you're trying to do is you're trying to be condescending and you think you're funny, but you're not freaking funny because you sound ignorant as hell. Now, let me tell you something. Last night, someone got up last night I had a conversation with someone and they were showing me that hieroglyphics crap that y'all call an actual language and a way of communicating. And the shit looked like some chicken scratch, some stuff that a kindergartner or a preschooler would do, drawing spiders and little stick figure men and carrying on, talking about that was a whole communication and a language system. Now, you want to talk about you speak English? Well, that's not what they said about y'all last night. So come a whole completely different way. And don't be trying to be funny because we pick up on everything that you're saying. You're not smart, you're not cute, and you're not funny.
All right, let's move on. Come on. Hey Pink, how you doing?
Hello, I'm good.
All right, and what's your ethnicity?
African American.
Oh, okay. What country in Africa your family from?
I haven't done an ancestry test, so I'm not sure.
Hmm. Okay, you want to ask Black American something?
I do. As a Black American, I do. I was wondering why do you guys think that we let colorism control our community so much, even in today's society?
Girl, where part in the West Africa is your family from?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I can hear you don't have a southern undertone. in your accent. You
I'm from
have
Ohio. I grew up in Cleveland,
that in
Ohio.
Ohio accent, Shawty. That is not an Ohio
So
accent.
how you gonna tell me where I'm
Because I
from?
have people all over Ohio. I
For
have
not no
multiple friends.
Ohio accent. Girl, bye.
Exactly.
I grew up in Cleveland,
We
Ohio,
okay, then
though.
you should know
She
as Black
lying.
Americans, we don't
I'm
have
not lying.
colorism.
All my life,
Hold on,
I grew up.
ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. You should know as a Black American that we don't have an ounce of colorism in our community.
We
We're
do,
not like
though.
Haiti. We're not like Haiti where they separated the light skins to one half of the country and the dark
Just
skins
because
to
we don't
the
have that doesn't mean
and
it's
the
not.
dark
Hold
skins
on.
to the other
How
half.
the fuck y'all gonna
Okay,
tell me where I'm from? Fuck
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
Pink. Hold on, Pink. Everybody calm down. Everyone relax. Pink, let me ask you a question. What made you ask that? What have you seen that make you think it's a heavy amount of colorism in the Black American community?
Because I'm a dark skinned black woman. That's
Okay, well,
why.
Come
did
off of tea
somebody,
time.
hold on,
What?
This person below you.
that's cool, man. Come back when you come back up. Listen, Pink, let me ask you, okay? Did someone say something to you?
Yes.
What did
I've
they
literally
call you,
been
a
called.
BLK something?
No, I've been growing up as a dark skinned black woman. I've been called as dark as the pavement. I've been called African booty scratcher, saying,
Well, you
"Oh,
know
when the
what?
light gets turned off, no one could see me." Like, why are we trying to act like it's not a thing?
Girl, bye. We all got called
Hold
that.
on, American. Yeah, we did. I was an African booty scratcher too. Let me tell you something. I'm shocked. Yeah, okay, I have to agree with Maroon. You would know that it's called roasting, it's called capping on you, it's called jonesing, it's called shooting the shits. It's called a lot of different things in the Black American community. And I must say, we talk a lot of shit. Okay, so if for you to be like thinking that that's colorism, we don't call that colorism. I might call you all kind of BLK something, but I don't think I'm better than you because you darker than me. That's just what I wanted to call you. I'm sorry if you was hurt. Okay, but we don't call that colorism because Americans have been called a booty scratcher. It don't matter. You can be high yellow and you can be a booty scratching ass bitch. Okay, in our
Okay,
culture.
sure.
So I'm sorry that you know what I mean, on behalf of the Black Americans, and I hope you would tell your people that, that's just something that we do over here.
Me, I'm
My
Welcome to
people
sorry.
is
America.
I'm
Black
not sorry.
American.
Welcome
Love
to
is being
America.
nice to you
I'm not
because I'm
sorry at
not
all.
sorry
Yeah.
at all.
You're
Let me
booty
tell you
scratching,
Welcome
I
to
something.
mean it.
When
America.
I was
Okay.
growing up, I was a little lighter than some of my cousins, even people around me, and they used to call me all kind of yellow names and all kind of names and crap like that. And I don't cry about it, and I'm not holding on to it or nothing. And I got called booty scratchers too. Who cares, girl? Grow up.
I'm
Yeah,
18.
it's
I
a
can.
Can I?
cultural it's a cultural difference, Pink. You know what I mean? I don't. It's something y'all that when y'all come over here, y'all just not ready for Black Americans. We're a culture
Who is
shock for
y'all?
you.
I'm so
Well, I'm
confused.
saying we're a culture shock for everybody that's not Black Americans.
Well,
The white.
I'm Black American.
No, you're
Can
not.
Okay.
I just
Yes,
add?
I
Can I just
am. On
add,
my
Okay.
life,
Corey?
I'm Black.
Hold
Stop
on,
crashing
Pink.
out. Go
Can
ahead,
I
Okay.
just
Soul.
add?
No,
You
why?
know
Can
how
you
I know?
stop muting?
Hold on, little girl.
Y'all
So,
disrespectful as fuck.
oh no,
That's that
you see,
Haitian in
no,
her.
Shut up.
That's that
that's
Haitian in her.
no
Shut up, bitch.
decorum.
Yep. Go
Baby,
ahead,
I'm
Soul.
Black
I'm
why,
gonna
American.
mute
You're not.
her. Go ahead.
why you
Go
Okay,
always
ahead,
so
say
I
Soul.
you're
I
not being
dropped her,
American?
but this is for the chat and people that's listening. This is how we know our people. Most Black parents, we teach our children to have thick skin at a very young age. She is cosplaying a Black American woman from Ohio or wherever she's from. She's not it. She's a cosplaying heifer, and I'll land my plane.
Extra on the heifer.
Yeah, and that last part proved it. I mean, come on now. You guys, we can have a good stream tonight. It might be full of event, it might be very eventful mods. That's what it's looking like. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see something, y'all.
And why do y'all keep trying to fool us talking about you from here and from there? We know all the accents and we know
Wait
all.
a minute, Zaire.
Zaire,
Hold
don't come up
on.
here, you dark shadow. Like I said, we know all our people. We know all. I'm sick of them. We know all of our people. You about to come acting like another dark shadow. Calm down.
Uh-uh.
We know our people, we know our accents, and we all speak the same way and have similar tones. Stop trying to pretend like you're something that you're not because we're going to know and we're going to call you out.
I don't know what's going on, Victor. It's not letting you up. Okay, Kia. Hey,
Hey,
Kia, how you doing
hey,
today?
hey, Love's World. Hey,
Hi.
everyone. Hey,
Hello.
panel.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Victor.
Hello,
Vic-
hi, good afternoon.
Victor, what's your ethnicity?
Yes, I'm listening. Everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I have a question for Black Americans today.
What is it, Victor?
I've never heard anything positive said about Black Africans. The question is, what one nice thing can you say about Black Africa or Black or Africans? What one nice thing can you say about them?
Shit, bro, you gonna be waiting for an eternity. I ain't got nothing good to say about
You
y'all
heard
right
how
now.
that clicker was going? That's how our little time boxes was going because we ain't got nothing to say. Dot, 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 dot.
Oh,
I do.
so
I
Well,
got
I
something
have
nice to
something
say.
I
nice to
can say
say.
something. Yeah, I can say something
They
nice.
are great hunters. They know how to hunt some bush meat with the quickness.
And gather it up.
That's
okay,
it.
But
that's
let
good.
me say, I do like, they do have nice skin, nice tight skin.
Once they
Okay.
get here,
No, some of them over there, they be fit. Some of them be fit. All of them ain't. You know what I mean? I do like some of their skin.
Yeah,
You know,
some of their physiques are nice. That's
yeah.
it.
Oh,
And
nice.
nice.
At least,
y'all
at
see
Maybe
least
the
I'm
some
zero
happy.
nice
point
teeth.
zero 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 two percent of Africa, because most of them look hungry and frail
Right.
every time I see
I'm
them.
talking about the model ones. I done seen some real dark, nice physique models, females, and a couple men. But anyway,
And you know what though? I don't know. It's like what can I ask you something, Victor?
Yes, you go ahead and ask me something.
Let me ask you something since you asked us a question. I'm curious to know, and I hope you can give me an honest answer. What type of, what would you call that inside of a person that, just, y'all are, Africans are very like just get up and go about them. Like y'all can just go all over the planet. And like what in y'all to just, what is that inside of y'all that just, y'all don't have a problem going to
Okay.
other places without our whole family, like a whole nother country. What do you call that? Like
I think
like what is that called? Like how do y'all get
neglect,
that
yes.
kind of?
Yeah. Let me answer.
neglect.
How
Can
are
you
y'all
give
able to do that?
Can you give me like a minute to answer?
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
I'll start with Africa's got 54 countries, and then the population is probably more than 1.5 billion. So
Hold on,
huh?
Kia, come off of tea time.
Let me explain.
Hey,
So there are so many Africans who are very content, who have never thought even of leaving, who are just happy waking up and being African and being on the land, cultivate their lands and just be content and happy with what they have. It's not everyone who leaves Africa. Yes, you've seen quite a lot of them, but we can go by numbers. I'm not so sure, but not everyone leaves Africa. There are so many who remain and who live better lives, who are happy, who are not miserable. If you were to like compare,
but Victor, that ain't my question. I ain't talking about the ones who stay. It's a lot of y'all who
they,
go.
they,
I'm saying
they,
like no, it probably ain't a lot of y'all compared to the like it's like a billion people over there. But I'm saying like it's a millions. I want to know what inside of them is that a
so
conversation y'all
so
have?
comparing your population to our population doesn't make sense. We've got
Exactly.
some
Yes.
we've got
Right.
some poverty we've got some poverty that we need to run away from. So technically there'll be people who have minds to flee and look for opportunities. But your population is very small. That's the reason why you can't run away from your families and go.
It's called
Wait a minute,
neglect.
y'all. Hold on. Go ahead. Land your plane, Victor.
Victor,
Lord.
It's okay. We can move on.
I just
Charles.
want to. Can I tell him
Hold
one
on.
thing, please?
Yep. Go ahead, cause I'm waiting. Kia, you can come back up. I sent you
Victor,
an invite. Go ahead.
y'all want to ask him something? Well, I really ain't asking. Victor, change your profile picture, sir. Stop trying to look more appealing in different panels that you be going to, trying to look like a Black American. Vic, I know he heard that. We can move on.
And I was
Can I
gonna say
ask him a
too.
question?
I was hold on one second, Sonia. And I was gonna say too. I wish that y'all would just keep it real and just say what it is. Y'all are neglectful. That's straight up what it is. It is neglect. It's not fleeing to go look for a better opportunity, my behind. You're straight up neglecting all of your responsibility in the people that you're supposed to love and care about back in another place and leave them to suffer. It's neglect.
Okay, hey Kia.
Hey, how are you guys?
We're doing well. I'm doing well. I think they doing good too. What's your ethnicity again, Kia, for the people?
My parents are from Jamaica and I was born and raised in America.
So you still sticking with that Black American thing, huh?
No, I'm Jamaican American.
All
I'll
right,
accept
I
that.
got you that.
Just
Okay, we'll leave it at that. You want to ask Black Americans? Thank you. It took some work on you, huh? I know. But you want to ask Black Americans a question?
sure. My
Okay.
question is, how come like when non-Black Americans come up here and ask general questions, they're labeled as being condescending or trolling?
Like what kind of general questions?
Like there was a guy, I mean, I've been up here for a while, so much time passed, but there was a guy, I want to say maybe 30 minutes ago,
Mm-hmm.
and he sounded legitimately genuine, and then someone was like, a couple people were like, you're trolling, and then he was kicked off.
What
Like
kind of
two people were
question?
kicked off.
What
Huh?
kind of question did he ask? I don't remember.
I don't
Talking about that
remember.
African that we said was being condescending. Zaire, he right here, down
Oh,
below
he
me.
back up
No,
here.
it was someone else who got kicked. It was someone else.
Okay, but with your court, listen, sometimes, you know what I mean? Just like y'all sit up here and tell us, oh, y'all called us African booty scratchers, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes certain things that you all say that y'all just don't understand
Hello?
because it might be
Can you
nothing.
stop screaming?
Who?
I was singing.
Huh?
No, we nosy. So I had
Oh.
to mute her.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes, like y'all assume we offend y'all in certain ways. We get offended in certain ways by something y'all might not understand that y'all said as well. So collectively, we've been offended, obviously, as a group, and y'all might not understand it because it's not culturally going to be understandable to you all, but it's understandable to us. So as a group, we were all culturally offended by something that made, as a group, everyone want to kick them off the stage. You get it?
Y- y- Yes, I understand, but there was someone else who was also kicked off, and even the girl from Ohio, she sounded like she
Oh,
genuinely
but you
was
ain't
Black
no.
American.
Listen, it does not matter. We, if she was us, see what I mean about the culturally. See, you defended her because you have passion for a fellow immigrant, and that's why you understand her. But we don't understand her. You get it? We did not understand her, and we thought that she was full of shit. Okay, what I mean? But you understand her. You feel me? That's very telling, right?
So you don't think she was from Ohio?
Of course not, because Black Americans, we not gonna sit up here and say you didn't. Did you not hear her reason why she thought we were colorists? Because she got called names. We all call each other names, and we've all been called names. It's something we don't hold dear to us and say, oh, we're black. My family is colorist because they called me a BLK rat. You heard, you know what I mean, or booty scratcher. It's not that we're not going to claim colorism for that. We're going to claim your ass got roasted for that. You see, it's a cultural differences here. That's all, Kia.
There's no validity where when like Lil Wayne, who's Black American, says he only likes red bones, or ASAP Rocky,
I
who
was
says he
gonna
doesn't
say,
want
That's a
I
anyone
was
darker
preference.
can I
than
That's a
him.
preference. I might say I only like dark skinned men. Am I colorist? Because I prefer a dark skinned man over a yellow man. I mean, or a light skinned man. Ain't that a preference? I don't gotta like a light skinned person. I ain't gotta like a dark skinned person. I can like who I like. I ain't gotta like a fat person. I could want my man in shape. Do that mean I'm fat shaming? Cause I don't want to date a fat person?
So we're
can I
so all right. Okay, I disagree to that, but my question. This is my next
Why
question.
do you disagree to that?
Because I'm a dark skinned woman, and I know what it's been like
So
growing
what?
up in
You think
America.
people should like you because you dark skinned? You think it's a problem if somebody don't like you and they prefer a light skinned girl over you?
No, it's the opposite. It's meaning it's the fact that some people only like women of a certain complexion,
And that's okay, right?
but it's on a mass scale within the Black community.
Why you care?
Because
Ooh,
I'm
child.
unless I
Kia,
open my
Kia,
mouth, I'm
Kia,
Wait a minute,
Kia.
muted.
hold on, Maroon. Why you care, Kia?
I was muted.
All right, but why you care,
Someone
Kia?
muted me. I
Okay,
can't
okay,
respond if I
please
get
don't mute
muted.
her. Okay, okay, Kia.
Eh,
Why do you care, Kia? Don't mute Kia, you all. Don't mute her.
Can
Why do
I,
you care?
Love's World 2, can I say one thing?
No,
I
wait,
when
wait. Before you say that, I need you to answer because I want you to focus. I'm
Okay,
trying to get to the root of your issue here, ma'am.
okay.
Listen, why do you care if people? Because you dark skinned, did you mention that? Why do you care if on the mass scale people? You talking about Black American men don't like dark skinned women, or you talking about men in general?
I'm just saying, no, I'm saying within the Black American community.
Okay, so you saying our men don't like dark skinned women? Okay, but why do you care?
No, I'm not saying they don't like. I'm saying there's a preference for lighter skin
Okay,
tone.
well and it's a preference, and there's some of our men who like the darker woman. That whoever you ran into, Kia, that you should be just like, okay, I dodged the bullet or something. Why you don't have that mindset?
No, no. What I'm trying to say is, okay, all right. Can we agree to disagree on that, Love's World? And I want to have one more. I have one more important point to highlight.
Well, I'm just trying to get you to get more confident in your blackness, okay?
Oh no, I'm confident. I agreed with that girl where she was coming from. It seemed like she was 18, and if I
I
was
don't give a
18,
shit. She girl, how you know? I ain't hear her say her
she
age.
said that. She said I'm 18.
Yeah, you was listening to your fellow sister real good, wasn't you?
I
Real
just
hard.
listen to people. I listen.
Can
And
I?
that's the thing. Okay. Can I say one more thing to Love's World?
Go
Because
ahead,
I
Kia.
have to go back to work. I'll
All
say
right,
this.
go ahead, Kia. Go
There,
ahead.
there is another panel that's very similar to this. It's the opposite, right? So it's for non-Black Americans to come and talk. And FBA, he came and he was trolling me in the comments and everybody
No,
else.
I heard you
So the same,
disrespecting
yes, you
black
were.
women
And then
that
you
you,
can't,
and I heard you disrespecting black
you
American
muted
women,
me.
older black
She
American
sure
No,
women at
you
did.
that.
did. How did
Yeah,
you
it was more than
know?
just me
Hold
up in
on,
there.
y'all. Hold
What
on,
did I,
y'all. Wait a
what
minute.
did I
Hold on.
say? What did I say?
Wait, just land your plane. Say what you gotta say so the
He was
FBA can defend himself.
and it
Go
wasn't.
ahead.
I was on the panel for like 2 hours. So if I
What was
said a
you saying
comment,
on
he's
that panel,
allegedly.
Kia? What
If
was you
I said
saying?
he was trolling, so the
I'm
same
saying,
thing
but
y'all
what was
Don't
talk.
you
troll.
saying? What was you
Yes, you were
saying on the
trolling.
panel?
I
What was you
called
Uh,
you out. That's it.
yes, you were. You
And
know you were
left.
trolling,
wait?
FBA. You
Tell
know
Miss
you were
Love. Talk to Miss
trolling.
Love. Talk to Miss Love.
What was
Yeah,
you
because
saying?
you know you were trolling. That's why you
No,
want me to talk
I
to Miss
wasn't
Love.
trolling.
Kia.
You're
You
not
know
that
you were
important to
trolling.
troll. And
It's
let's
just
see something. You said you're dark skinned. Heifer, are you on cake soap? What is this? Cam up.
okay.
Cam up. Since you want to
Can
sit up
I
there and say no,
can I
since you
finish?
say you
You can
She
go
dark
to my
thinks
skinned,
that
cam
profile.
she's
up.
dark skinned
It's
because
Go
called
ahead,
it's
American.
called
wait a minute. She thinks that she's dark skinned because she's comparing herself to others. Girl, stay in your lane. Love on yourself. I don't know who your mama is and your dad and who raised you, but that's a part of staying in your lane. And you would know your lane if you were really a Black American because we don't compare ourselves to each other. So and then there's some brothers who like dark skin. There's some the brothers who like light skin. Who gives a shit? Find out who likes you, like them, and slow your roll or something like. Girl, go
To
American.
love
move
on
on
But I'm
with
yourself.
your
off of
day.
that. I'm off of
All
that. And
right, not.
FBA he
Love on
diverted
you.
back because he knew he was trolling me, and that's it.
It ain't
That's why you
divert.
diverted back to the colorism. You
You're
knew you
not important, Kia. I heard her talking greasy about a black
which
American queen mother,
you're
and I called you out. I tagged you one time. I
And I
said,
know
you're
damn
okay,
well you
thanks.
wasn't
lying.
doing that.
You're lying,
Exactly. I'm
FBA.
too
Wait a
The
minute.
laid
last
back
Wait,
for
time I was
that.
on
wait.
this
She was
panel, you
talking about
lied.
who?
You're lying.
Who
She
was
was
she
You are
talking
talking to.
about?
It
lying.
was an older black lady, clearly FBA, up on
This is the
there,
thing
and
is
she was talking
you're
about her stance on certain issues in the black community. You know who was up there trolling her? Kia, sitting
you're
right up there with her fellow tethers. And you hear how you sound white. You hear you don't sound like us. That's just like how that quote unquote Ohio Haitian tether girl that just left sounded. You sound exactly like her.
yeah,
That's
because
why y'all can
I speak
relate on so
proper.
many tether levels.
I speak
So by
proper.
that don't
Okay.
sound
I
proper
That
speak
ain't
proper
either.
proper.
It's
English.
still
This is
that's
English,
not
right?
proper. That is not proper. You still sound ghetto.
I,
I'm sorry to tell you.
I sound ghetto.
So yes, you sound
I've never
ghetto.
heard that before.
You
Okay.
still sound ghetto.
All
I
right,
never
Yes.
heard
y'all.
that before.
Let's move
But
the
Okay,
sure.
conversation
so
forward.
calm
We're
down
gonna let you
You guys
down.
and
keep
just
muting
go
me.
and love.
Bye. I'm going. This is dictator.
Don't nobody
Yeah,
give a shit.
this the
And you was
dictatorship
Hey,
of
talking.
girl.
FBA, nigga. Bye.
She was talking about some Black American older woman. That's these little kids need to calm down and stay in their place.
People don't want nobody to speak, man.
Shut your
Not just
Congo eating
Zaire,
that,
ass
shut
pull
up.
yourself up.
she centers herself every time she come up on Miss
Yes, she
Love's panel.
does.
And guess what? She looking for a pity party, but that's something we never gave our kids either.
Or don't, because
Toughen up,
my
Buttercup.
daughter ain't never gonna sit here and cry about, and she's 22 years old crying about, well, some men like light skin, some like dark skin, some like brown skin.
But no,
That's
she date white
like,
female
girl,
anyway,
bye. I don't
sis.
know how
Remember?
y'all hoes be
Can I say
raised.
something before I
Oh,
No,
drop?
hold on, Zaire. I
yeah.
just want to tell my sis something right quick. She
Huh.
date white tea men
Golly.
anyway. So yeah, and I don't blame a black American man for
And
not
yeah,
wanting to date her raggedy ass.
exactly. And Rogue in the comments, yup, I sound ghetto and I love it.
Not
Every
here
bit of the
anymore.
ghetto.
Okay, y'all. Let's come on now. Come on. Go ahead, Zaire, so you can go and we can get
Yeah,
somebody else up here.
yeah. I'm tired of listening to this nonsense. I'm gonna say something and then go. Do you know what, love? When you started your panel, it used to be
Oh,
decent. It
Jesus.
used to be decent. Now you have this bully. These two.
I'm sorry, Miss Love. I'm just not gonna do the disrespect tonight. It ain't happening. We had a great day before these third, fourth, fifth worlders started coming over here, tiptoeing and tap dancing, and he come up with the same trope. But when you first start your
And
panel,
dark
I did you did
shadowing.
that. These
Like,
people are demons. I'm telling you, they come from the negative
we-
zone, the
they
dark
come from
dimension.
1G meta world or something. I don't,
All
they
right,
not
y'all.
even real.
Let's come on. Let's go to Charles. How you doing? Welcome back. Charles, you want to unmute?
Okay, yeah, I want to comment about what Black America is doing about the homeless issues here. I can't speak for all states. I can't speak for my state, Chicago. I'm a general contractor. And I oversaw the construction of two.
Wait a minute, Charles. What you doing, Charles?
What do you mean? I'm commenting about the homeless. What are black
Okay,
people
no,
doing about the
I
homeless?
wanted you. No, the homeless. That man gone. He gone.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to ask you. You said your parents was from Niger and where?
Oh, did you clean that room? Morocco.
In
My,
Morocco,
my
right?
father, my grandfather is from Nigeria. He was a Nigerian slave to Chicago to here. And my grandmother came from Morocco. They met here.
All right. Let me ask you something. Do you consider yourself Black American?
Consider myself black.
Just Black.
I've lived around the world and back. One thing that I've learned, black people across the world share the same thing. We are black everywhere, in every country, in Germany, in Spain, in Greece. We are the same everywhere. So
Hold on.
because
What you mean we the same everywhere, sir? What you talking about we
we
the
the same
same?
everywhere. Just like
Like in what
Jamaicans, just
way?
like
In what way?
everything that we do, the way that we are, the
No,
things
I
that
know
we
you
eat.
lying, sir. They do not cook gumbo in Morocco. They do
The
not cook
Hey, bro,
spirit,
gumbo.
wait a minute.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
There's one,
Yeah.
hold on one
Wait a minute,
second.
y'all. We only can talk one at a time, too. I'm not understanding what he just said, Maroon.
So I want him
Yeah,
to
I'm saying
explain.
that we
What
share.
did he
I'm
mean?
saying. I'm saying that we share the same mannerisms everywhere.
What way?
You know,
What do they do that
in
we do?
every way. In every way, we eat the same. We
What?
I know
dance.
you
We laugh.
lying.
We
I
play.
know you
Yeah,
out
we
your
do.
rabbit
I lived
mind.
around the world. This
Sir,
is
I
from
looked
my
at your
personal
page and you
experience.
looked African. And speaking of the homeless issue, did y'all remember this past winter when it was that FBA sister who got left out there in the cold up there in Minnesota because she couldn't get into one of those homeless shelters because she had just lost her job and her kids were able to get saved by the grace of God? So what we're doing about homelessness is we're getting rid of immigrants flooding homeless centers.
Wait a minute,
We're not doing
Maroon.
that no
So,
more.
Charles, you think a lot of Black Americans really don't eat like with their hands? I just wanted to ask you. I kind of figured you was feeling like that, but we totally different, Charles. We different people.
And can I say something real quick too?
Yeah, go ahead, American.
Okay, so that right there, I can't stand it when people say we're black everywhere. That's a lie. Okay? We were oppressed here on this land. Our ancestors are still buried in this soil here on this land. We are the most oppressed people in the world, but yet we were able to create such a beautiful culture and a presence here in this world that it can't even be denied or ignored. So we are completely different than any other so-called melanated race, and we stand apart and alone. When I go to other countries, they know the difference between a black American and an African, and in fact, they don't even want Africans there. In these other countries, they complain about them being there. So don't sit here and keep. I can't stand it. Just
Wait a minute,
it
hold on,
grinds my
American.
gears saying that.
Vintage. Vintage. You want to come off mute?
Yeah. Hi, how are you doing?
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
I am FBA.
Okay, hold on one second, brother.
Okay.
Biggs. Okay, Charles. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see how what was your thought process. Thank you for coming up, Charles. Biggs, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Biggs, what's your ethnicity?
Um, I am Nigerian American, born in New York City, Brooklyn.
All right. Hold on, y'all. Can you do the Can you ask? You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah. Just one little question. Do you guys think that you're superior to all the other black
We
ethnicities?
don't
Better?
think we know. Next.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. Biggs, why you ask that?
It's it's really, it's really me seeing that the white tea race, they've done a number on us globally. You know, the Europeans, the British, the white Americans. They've done a number.
What's us?
All the black people in the world. They've done a number. They've
Sir,
stolen.
y'all, no, no, no,
They've
no.
unalived. They've
Hold
stolen.
on, sir. Let's clarify. You all accepted colonialism. We rejected colonialism, slavery, Jim Crow, redlining, black codes, anything, you name it. Sharecropping, we rejected that and it got forced onto us. You all welcomed it. It's not no we. There's no we. So let's get the story straight. Go ahead. Go on, Biggs.
We know in Africa, the British, the Italians, they basically unalived by the tens of millions in Africa to keep them in check. It wasn't. They had to fight to get their freedom, and plenty of them actually rebelled and were unalived by the
Sir.
millions.
Okay, one more. Sir, you all accepted treaties. We have not signed treaties with white tea supremacists. We are not the same. You all accepted it. We have whole receipts over here in the United States on y'all. Y'all sold your people. You sold your lawyers, the witch doctors, the chiefs. You sold everybody valuable. We are not the same. All right, that's history. That's real documented history. Where your government has signs of copies of the treaties, our government has copies of the treaties. The United Kingdom government has copies of the treaties. There's no lie here.
And
Okay, come on.
Biggs. So hold on. When you ask the question and you say you're a Nigerian American, so we know Black Americans. We know your role in the transatlantic slave trade. So for you to ask, do we think we're more superior? Like Black Americans, we haven't sold slaves. We don't sell each other. So can you tell me your thoughts on the role y'all played in the transatlantic slave trade? Can you tell me how you feel about, the history you all have being Nigerian, in your tribes, your chiefs or whatever you call it, y'all, whatever y'all got going on over there. Well, how do you feel about that? Do that make you uncomfortable when you're around a Black American knowing your history? and the part y'all played in the transatlantic slave trade. Do you have any feelings of remorse or guilt for your ancestors? Anything?
Well, my ancestors were actually a lot of the tribes that people were actually stolen from. They sold my people a lot because we were very rebellious. And we had a lot of situations with some of the other tribes in Africa. And they basically, when they couldn't quell us and they were mad and jealous of us, they were the ones that was actually grabbing up our people, selling them. And also they were coming
What's
kidnapping
your
a lot of
tribe,
our
Big?
people.
What tribe you from?
I'm the Igbo tribe.
Igbo. Mm.
To this day, you can see what's going on. The Muslims in the north hate us. They try to slaughter us. So we've been battling these guys for centuries. And they,
No,
some of the British powers have been
sir.
helping
What
fund
year
those
did y'all
guys to
start
keep us
fighting them?
down.
Sir, what year did y'all start fighting these oppressors that you claim? What year?
We've been before the struggle with the white man. We had
What year?
struggles with
What,
other the
sir?
what you would call the
You're not
Hamite
going to
tribes, the
African
Hamite
plebiscite. You're
tribes.
not going to African plebiscite. What year did you start fighting YT supremacy? Come on, Biggs. You got it. You can do this. Come on. Come on, Biggs. Biggs, come off mute. You're probably talking, don't even know. Y'all, the point is, because he ain't going to come off mute. Okay, you off mute now? What year did y'all start fighting them?
We've been battling them for hundreds of years.
No, you haven't, sir. As a matter of
Yes, we
fact, you all
have.
were playing musical chairs over there. You're not even the indigenous
No,
population of West Africa, if we really want to take it there. You
we're
guys are
We're
just
Listen
moving
not.
here,
we're
around.
y'all.
we're the ones that have been fighting these guys for
And
eons.
I
You're
have a
I
lying.
have
question.
I have stories from I have a lot of history about people that
And it's
goes
all
back
plebiscite. It's all
past.
All
fairy
right,
tale.
right,
let him
because
land his plane. Let him land his plane. Well, go ahead,
I
y'all.
had a
Wait a minute. Go
I
ahead.
had a question for you. So Biggs, are you in the United States?
Yes, I'm in New York.
Okay, so you guys are saying that the YT man, so you guys are saying that the YT man is oppressing you in your homeland, but yet you run here to the United States where the YT man um is here,
hmm
and so you don't
We
think that's, do you think that might be a bit of Stockholm syndrome?
we also battle in the Arab man.
I
It's
no,
not
wait
just
a
the white
minute.
team
Wait a
man.
minute. So I'm asking, do you guys think that you may be suffering from a spout of Stockholm syndrome?
No, not specifically. No.
Okay, so do you know what Stockholm syndrome is?
Yes, I have a general idea.
Okay,
Run
Stockholm
into your.
syndrome.
Go
Huh?
ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, explain it.
Okay, Stockholm syndrome is when a person has been wronged, kidnapped, or any. I love TikTok Shop or anything like that, wronged by the person. The victim usually runs to the person that has done the wrong to them and look to them for things, whatever it may be, emotional, financial, any kind of relationship. Period. So do you think that your people are running here because they have Stockholm syndrome? Because you guys, we constantly are talking to you and you're saying, oh, the white tea man is doing this. Oh, the United States is doing. Why would you come over here?
See, we have a few enemies, not just the white T man, but I understand what you're saying. We have a greater enemy. A lot of us, we know that, in fact, we have a greater enemy in the Middle Eastern guys, and a lot of their funding to keep us down. You actually see it in the news every day that how much of our peoples are being unalived in the northern parts. So we've had this problem with we have so many enemies on so many fronts. I wouldn't say the white T man. White T man is one of the enemies, but he's not the only one.
Do you think that is Stockholm syndrome?
Well, you're making the best out of a bad situation. So I guess it could be a little bit of that, but a lot of them, they rather run here than to the Middle East because they still selling our people over there in their countries when they try to come
But
to
how they
Europe.
getting
So
them to sell them?
you see, they're trying to make their way through Africa because they're being quelled. A lot of them are being funded through
Can
third
I
parties
speak?
to keep a
No,
certain
I'm
tribe
next.
down. So if you understand what's been going on, we have another
Hold
set of
on,
black
Vintage.
people.
You can go after Soul, okay?
There's a set of black people in Africa that are not like us, and we've been battling them for a long.
Okay, go ahead, Soul. And then you,
No
Vintage.
disrespect, no disrespect,
Come here.
vintage.
Oh,
Mr. Biggs said that they have been fighting Hamites. I don't think he understands who are the Hamites and who are the Shemites. Do you, Mr.
Yes,
Biggs? Who are the
I
Hamites?
definitely do. The Hamites are a darker skin of Africans that are not like us. We're not like them. We're different.
But you
You
from
see,
Africa though,
there's
right?
Right,
we're
but
not all
what
the
there
same in
are
Africa.
specific ones that are Hamites. So, do
Yes,
you know
specific
which ones
ones.
Hamites are? Because those
Those
Nigerians
are
that are
those are the
there,
ones.
wait a minute, the ones that are in Nigeria are not indigenous. You do know
Yes,
that, right? So, do you know who the Hamites are?
yes, we know them very well.
Mm.
Sir, I just checked your page. You are dark skinned. You're a Hamite.
Yes, but I have a light skinned sister. I have a light skinned grandmother.
That don't
I have
matter.
plenty. I'm just the darkest out of my whole family. My
Okay,
brothers,
but
they
you
all
said
light
darker
skinned.
skinned people. You're dark
Yes, but
skinned.
they're dark, dark. I'm
Okay.
dark. I'm
Okay,
I'm
but
like a
check.
brown. I'm a brown darker,
Okay,
but they
okay,
have
all
ones
right.
over there that are
I
super
get it. I
black.
get it.
They're
I
not the
get it.
same. And then you see they nose structure,
Hold
the facial
on, brother.
structures, the
Hold
head shapes
on,
are
brother.
totally
Hold
different.
on. Hold on. Listen. Y'all are ham over there in Africa.
and then
Not
Vintage
not
want to
Igbo
go.
tribe.
Yeah,
Igbos
my
are
bad, vintage.
We
I just
gotta.
we're
want to make this
Igbos.
known.
Igbos
Y'all
are
are
not
Hamites, bro.
Hamites. We're not
Go ahead, Miss
Muslims. We'll
Vintage.
never
Oh,
believe in
thanks.
that.
Yeah,
Igbos
I had
Hold
a
on,
Igbos
couple.
Big. Hold
Oh,
on,
are
Big.
not the
Somebody else
same.
want to ask
Please
you something.
oh,
understand that.
okay.
You
Okay, I
guys,
heard
you
you.
guys are
Hold,
Hamites. The
hold on,
Igbo,
hold on. It's Vintage turn. Come on, y'all. We gotta let the guests, the panel. Come on, go ahead, Vintage.
Oh, hi. Yeah, the you know what? The question I have for the FBA because really in reality, because of the civil rights movement, black people really made
Wait,
it
you asking a
easy.
question?
Yeah, I'm asking a question,
Oh
but
no,
let me ask this question first, okay?
no, no, ma'am. It's not your turn. It's Big's
Oh,
turn. You asked
oh,
the Big.
sorry,
We thought you
Yes.
had
sorry.
something to ask him. Go
Um.
ahead, American.
Okay.
gonna say, hold on one second. I was gonna say the Igbos that are there today and the Nigerians that are there today are not the indigenous people.
Yes.
Right. So the Igbos today, you guys are modern day Igbos. So you guys are not the original Shemites.
We know for a fact it's been gone
You
back in the culture
guys
that we
are
migrated
not
to
the
that land. We're not
original
originals.
Shemites. The original, huh?
I said we it's been in our culture for years passed down that we're
Right.
not from
Just
that
because
land.
you that's because you picked
We
up the
migrated
you
from
picked wait a minute. You picked up the cultural practices, but you are not the original people. The Shemitic people have been gone for a very long time. You guys that are there today are Hamitic people that are just have picked up cultural practices. You guys are not Shemitic.
yes, we are, ma'am. I can
I'm
tell you
not
I can
gonna
show
go.
you the evidence. I can show you the evidence
All
that I've
right.
done the research
Speak
on myself.
Shalom Yahweh Shamar Alata Bahashim Yahweh Shai. What I just
Mm,
say?
mm,
See, that's a if you actually study,
Shalom Yahweh Shamar Alata Bahashim
that's a
Yahweh
form of
Shai.
Yiddish. That is a form of
No, it's
Yiddish
not. That is
language.
No, it's not.
Paleo
It is
Hebrew.
not. Yes, it
That
is. If
is
I tell you,
Paleo. He
if
don't
you
even
study the
know.
Igbo,
That
all
is
right.
Paleo.
if
That
you
is Paleo
if
Hebrew. I speak Paleo Hebrew fluently. So you guys cannot fool me. Not only see y'all be coming up here thinking y'all slick.
I mean,
And we
FBA, if you're
speak
gonna keep
multiple languages.
reviewing,
I
you
speak
have to allow.
multiple languages, sir. And I know for sure that is Paleo Hebrew that I just spoke to you.
I've done the
La
studies. It
ah.
goes deeper than that,
La
man.
ah. La
If you
ah.
actually study the
What
Igbo
did I just
language, it's
say?
in
What did
the
I just
Igbo,
say?
the
What did
English.
I just say?
Listen,
He's a
if you
fake.
study
He's
Yep.
if
not Igbo. He's a lie.
language, you understand how deep it goes. Please believe me when I tell
It's
you.
Paleo Hebrew, sir.
Listen, I'm
I
telling
have
you the
done
truth.
all the studying.
It's deep. I would love to
Get
meet up
out of
with you
here.
and
He's
show you my
fake.
books
He's a
and show.
fake. He's a fake.
All right, let's go ahead to Vintage. Vintage. She said she a Black American. You want to go ahead and ask your question?
What do you feel about that other parts in addition to the United States owing reparations, that other countries, like, many countries in Africa, they owe. The British owe, of course. There's a lot that owe reparations, and they're not talking about that. So I just want to hear your opinions with regards to that.
We coming to get them niggas
America
too.
first.
Oh, go ahead.
I was saying America is the first obstacle.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of other countries that owe, and we're still,
Some
we
people
pay.
talk about that. People talking about that. You might just not be in the rooms where they talking about it at.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's important. That's what I just wanted to talk about.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Vinny.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna rotate you down. What's his name? American.
Which one?
Oh, he gone
Gibberish.
already.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I said we keep telling y'all before you come up here, don't come up here pretending like something because you'll never know what we know up here and you will get called out. So just don't, please don't set yourself up to embarrass yourself like that.
Can I say something? Yeah.
Yeah, Sonya.
I apologize. I was yelling at my granddaughter. She was in there making noise and it was making me mad. And I thought I was on mute, but I wasn't. Sorry. That's
It's
all.
okay.
Oh, and I also wanted to ask Black Americans a question. Um, do you all know that the new passports are reading different now?
Like what?
It used to say Americans, and now it says USA.
Wow.
Because the people, I think, were getting confused, so that's why they changed it. I think. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, go Rev. Hey, original.
Hey, love, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Jabri.
Peace, peace. What up,
That
though? How
dude's
y'all
name
doing?
is Biggs. He's in the comments, sis.
What did he say? Well, okay. Jabri.
Yup,
What?
Jabril. Can you hear me?
Jabril. Yep, Jabril. What's your ethnicity?
Foundational Black American.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a
I would like
question?
to catch an American check on a Nigerian
Do I got a
passport.
question for y'all? Sheesh. Um, shoot. Damn, man.
And that
I
includes Tut too, so don't try it.
all right. I got a question. Shoot. Do y'all? I know y'all don't. I don't even know why I'm asking this question, but like the stereotype of like watermelon and fried chicken, do that bother y'all? Do y'all care? You feel me? Do y'all feel like subconscious when you eating it around white folks or whatever?
You
I
ever
don't
heard
be
of
around.
sticks and stones? Sorry, Miss Love.
I don't be around white people that eat no watermelon in front of their head.
Who said I'm not Haitian, cuz I'm black. I'm black.
No, this Jabril, you from YouTube, ain't it?
I got a YouTube, but I got like 600 subscribers. I don't be on there crazy.
Jabril 30. No, no, I recognize you from the playback chats on Tariq Spaces and all that. Shout out to you,
Oh
bro.
yeah, I do be on Tariq. I do be on Tariq Spaces or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't been on there in a minute. But yeah, I don't give a dang, to be honest with you.
100.
Watermelon is delicious. I make a bomb behind watermelon lemonade, and fried chicken is amazing too. That's why them crackers sitting up. I mean, them CRACKAs trying to fry it.
Yeah,
Miss
shout out
Love,
to watermelon and fried chicken. I love it, but I wouldn't care if they're around or not. But
exactly.
when they be eating it, Jabril, when I see them eating it, I gotta admit I do stare at them.
I
Well,
stare at theirs.
shoot, fried chicken. Listen, especially if you get that recipe right, I wouldn't care if I ate it around whoever and some watermelon. Listen, that recipe got to be
Yes,
right though and
yes.
Well, I
seasoned
was
good.
I was just gonna say, that's a stereotype, baby. I don't eat fried chicken, but I will put some Tony Sashers on that watermelon and eat the whole thing.
Tony Chat, that's seasoning?
I'm from
Or
the South, yeah.
some tahine,
Yeah, tahine is my go-to on it.
man,
Ooh,
on
on
fruit.
all the
Yum
fruit
yum.
bowls. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see what spoke because y'all Black Americans, yeah, Rev or original. Do y'all got a question, or y'all want to go to spoke?
We can go to Spoke.
Okay. Hey, Spoko, how you doing?
Hello, I'm okay and yourself. I actually have two questions.
Okay, one at a time,
Now,
please. Wait a minute,
all
Spoko.
right,
What's
no
your
problem.
ethnicity for people in the room?
Pardon, I'm South African.
All right, go your first question. We're gonna do one question at a time. What's your first one?
All right. Firstly, my first question is that for a very long time
And we're
since
gonna let the
we've
guests
come into.
respond, y'all. Miles, we're gonna give them a chance. The guests, the panelists, a chance to answer some questions. Go ahead, Spoko.
All right. For a very long time now, I want to ask if that's the same applies on your side of the world. For a very long time, on our side of the world, we knew Ethiopians and Somalis particularly to be a different race. Now, just recently, that they are getting a flag in South Africa because of coming in illegally. They are calling themselves brothers. Wait a minute. When did we become brothers all of a sudden? Because I thought we were more Arabic, Indianish type. You know, they've been carrying on like they are a separate race from others. So I want to ask if same applies in America, or do they assimilate, or do they identify as black? Secondly, I want to ask in terms of Nigerians. Right now, Nigerians are masquerading as though being anti-Nigerian is tantamount to being anti-black. But for the most part, Nigerians are the ones who like to be close to
Hold on, dog.
whiteness.
Wait. Bro, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so
All
sorry.
right,
What
I
was
ain't
your
lost
question?
Maroon. I ain't lost. What he
Okay.
doing? What he doing? And we gonna give him his say. What he doing is he has issues with. It sounds like the Somalis and the Nigerians. Go ahead, Spoko. You can
Boss, are you
land
sure
your
you're not lost?
go ahead. We'll give you 1
Like
minute.
maybe I put it wrong. All right. Anyways, the first question was about Somalis and who are they called? Ethiopians, because they've been a separate race for a while. I'm surprised now that they identify with the quote unquote Bantus after they're getting kicked out of South Africa. The second question: how is being seen as being
No, one at a
anti-black?
time. One at a time, because we gotta
All
remember.
right, you can answer the first one, no problem.
You said a lot. The Somalis here. Go ahead. Anybody want to answer his first question? Did anybody hear it?
I answer the first question.
Okay, go ahead, original.
So what you got is people all around the world are not trying to pick up the terminology black, even though most of the time they always identify with their ethnic group and their tribal affiliation. Most African nations identify with their religious affiliation and their ethnic group, rather than the racial terminology black. In South Africa, they do have a color caste system of colored and things of that nature, but out of South Africa, not too many nations actually identify with the black color. Within the United States of America, we've had video and audio proof of people not knowing they were black until they came to America. So you got a lot of people trying to placate on flat blackness and pretend like we're all one big happy racial family that comes from the same roots, when they know it's not true. So they're trying to use that black term when they get into fits of trouble to try to have this imaginary Pan-African unity of we're all black. And I stand vehemently against it. I don't stand for flat blackness. I think it's ethnic or racial. I don't think that all melanated people are one people. As far as the Ethiopians and the North Africans, they've always been known to be an Arabized group and call themselves Cushitic or Afro-Asiatic or anything other than black. So the fact that people around the world are somehow trying to tie themselves to the term black just shows you the absence of their honor or their character, because they know that they have never classified themselves as black.
All right.
All
Next
right.
question.
All right. My second question is because I feel like me personally, I'm being gaslit because Nigerians are now saying that being anti-Nigerian is tantamount to hating your quote unquote fellow black men. And I've never known them to be favorable towards because it seems like saying black is causing a lot of unrest. Bantu, right? A lot of times they like to be around whiteness, they see themselves as aspiring whites and different from other quote unquote Bantu races. This is what I've been experiencing for almost 30 years. But now that we are saying go back to Nigeria, they are telling us, oh, what about the whites, blah, 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 blah. And I've never heard them say one thing against white people for 30 years in South Africa. I've never heard them say one thing about racism or anything else. I don't remember a Nigerian fighting racism. Do you find that is the case in America, or are they, up there fighting racism and doing all those things?
Hell no, they ain't.
Nah, they not helping out at all. As a matter of fact, we got I don't know if she's a senator or congresswoman or whatever. Her name is Ilhan Omar. And once her people were under the microscope, the Somalians, then she began to start calling herself black, as if all of her injustices are tied to her being black. When Somalians have no fight in America for the black people of America or the black Americans. So a lot of people are like the comment said, opportunists. When they see it's time for them in trouble or their dire time of need, they would try to hide up under the flat blackness spectrum of now we're all black and now we're all brothers, when they've never fought against anything like that. Specifically Nigerians, they have a 40-ton statue in the middle of Abuja, Nigeria, of a white Jesus. So them pretending like they have this deep-seated fight against white people or any kind of hatred towards white people is amazingly ignorant, because they don't show that in reality, and they haven't shown that in their homeland. They're opportunists. They go places to suck the natural resources out and just take what they can, like a parasitic type of people. They're not honorable, and they're not standing true to who they actually are, which is just Nigerians.
Can I
Wow,
speak to
wow,
it? Can
wow.
I
Thank
speak
you
to the
for those
question?
answers. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to say, man, I always had the benefit of the doubt for my brothers and sisters, other black people in the world. You feel me? But honestly, man, Godfrey, I had faith in, bro, and I'm a fan of his comedy in a sense. But like, he been the only one that's been kind of speaking up. But as of late, it's kind of like he just kind of like he destroying that good name and faith that I had in him as a Nigerian brother. As far as speaking up for Black Americans, and it's like, they be like, oh, it's not all Africans. It's some good Africans and stuff like that. It's like, honestly, I'm not biased, but I really be seeing more negative than positive. And I only see them like the African World Festival we just had here in Detroit. I see them when it's time for them to take our money, when it's time for them to veer from us, when it's time for us to support y'all businesses, Africa in general, to be honest. When it's time for us to spend money on y'all or give y'all charity or take up for y'all and say this is wrong. But when it's time for like, standing up for black people or being in solidarity and just showing respect, it's really few and far in between. And when we call it out, and we speak with accountability to the situation, we get gaslit, we get deflected, and y'all play sensitive. And to be honest, I believe it all comes down to white tea supremacy. And any people and anybody, the Sambos, the coons, whatever, the misandrists, the misogynists, eventually, when you call them to accountability, they automatically display behavioral traits of white supremacists. When you call them out, they deflect, they act sensitive, they lie, they deny, they try to manipulate, they try to confuse you, they try to gaslight you. And I see that same type of colonized energy. It's kind of like it feel evil. You feel me? I say y'all know better, y'all smart. It come down to morals and integrity. And I don't really see y'all practicing that integrity over there in the continent, besides Torre and Burkina Faso. I don't really see that integrity practice over there, and I don't really see that integrity practice over here. You feel me?
Yep. Boko, you get your answers?
All right. No. I've got my answers. I appreciate it. Just
I was
okay.
I was gonna say, just add really quickly. And my best friend, right? She just did that little African festival thing in Detroit because for some reason she just, I don't know, she's, I guess, Pan Africanish, you can say, but she's the one that married the Nigerian. Anyway, she has a custom clothing brand where she takes those Kente prints or whatever from Africa and she customized clothes. She met a friend that's Nigerian. She started hanging out with this girl, and this girl has been doing nothing but absolutely using her. And she calls me complaining about the chick, talking about the girl wants free clothes and, asking her for different things, but she's wondering why this girl isn't showing up for her. She's been attending these that African crap, whatever, those festivals and that little stuff they be having. And the girl just won't show up for her. And this is something that we are constantly seeing when it comes to Africans supporting us. And, they never really have at all. They're not doing anything. The only thing that they've ever done, and it's a known fact, is take. So there has never been a relationship. And I just really want our people to wake up and see that these
Thank
people
you.
don't want anything from you, but to take. They don't want to build relationships. So, for the African up here, you guys don't want to build relationships. I don't think you quite know how, because y'all don't even get along with each other. Learn how to stop taking so much. Learn how to give something back too.
All right, thank you, Sonya, Jabri, and Spoko. I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Thank y'all for coming up. Y'all can come back up though. I just want to make some room for people. Thank you, Spoko.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Go Real.
Hey, go Rev.
Hey, hey, you all
What
right?
y'all think about the segment so far?
Oh, it's good. I got a question for Black Americans.
Go ahead,
Why
Real.
is it? Why is it every time when we have some type of event that Haitians and Africans and Jamaicans don't come out and support us in big numbers when we have a special event? I'm talking about spending money. It's just like here at the African Festival. I went down there, but I didn't go in. I felt like, why should I spend my money and buy different things that they sell when they don't even support us like that? And I've been around 69 years, and I've been going downtown to a lot of festivals, and not just Africans, all different races. You might find a few that participate. It seems like it's more the white tea that will come down and support. Um, but in large numbers, nobody never supports us. When we get to throw up different events, and I just want to ask my Black American people, why is that?
Because you already know why. Go Rev. These people are used to taking. So when you're used to doing that, and it's our fault too, because we felt sorry for these people and we've been helping them for so long, and now they don't know where their help is going to come from anymore. We've been helping them. Helping them over helping them, and now they think that they've been playing on our intelligence or something. That we actually had empathy for you. That's the difference. You're not
Okay.
playing anyone. We've been having empathy for you people, and they took our weakness, kindness for weakness.
Okay, I got it. I got one more question I have to tell my people. I just heard two incidents. One of them is about they had caught the Democrats having people voting non-citizenship people that's in this country. This just happened today. I just seen it on the news in Detroit. I think it's over a couple of thousand non-citizenship voters. Democrat. They are Democrat. Uh, they are non-citizens and was voting They caught them voting. And another thing, they just almost unalive a gentleman at a I don't know if I can. I love TikTok. A blessed. They call it Blessed Festival. Somewhere in Michigan or somewhere.
Yeah, I
It's
heard about that.
it's a rainbow festival.
Oh, is it?
It was, yes, it was a lot of uh, I guess
So
white
he
tea
was a
groups
part of
or
the
whatever.
LGBT community?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. And he's in a hospital in somewhere in Michigan. Um, and they had it on the news where he's trying to survive his life. Um, it was, they call it a hate crime. He was a Black American, foundational Black American male, and he's in a hospital trying to
Okay.
survive. Yeah, I just wanted
Yeah.
to let you guys know that
Yeah. I heard
update.
about,
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
about that. Yeah, I didn't know. I know he was a Black American, but I didn't know what type of festival that was.
Someone in
But
the
they,
comments said they tried to decapitate
yeah,
him.
they did. They
Oh,
did.
we.
Yes,
Victor.
yeah. He's surviving for his life right now.
Yeah,
Hello,
keep him in our
hello, hi,
prayers.
hi.
We'll keep him in
Hello.
our prayers. Victor,
Hey, I've got one question, one last question.
go ahead, Victor.
Yes, so for I'll keep it peaceful. In order, it's really hard to change like people's minds. It takes a lot of work, like to change how people think. I wouldn't go into psychology and all that, but FBA Black Americans, you guys are one of the most beautiful people. We are taught that when we're in Africa, because before we migrate to come to America, we don't hear anything bad about you guys. We see the TV stereotype, and we don't take that seriously. Personally, I've been inspired by Black Americans. I'll confess this. I have like 100% love. My favorite athletes, Kobe Bryant, LeBron. I used to play basketball a lot. So
Thank
they
you so
inspire.
much for that, Victor. What's your question, though?
So my question is, what would it change, like to change your mind? Like you've got too much, like decades of stereotype. Like you just think every person hates you guys. Like what would it take to change your minds? Like to just have a positive perspective on on Africans. Like what would it take? What can change your minds?
Oh, can I say something?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say one thing. A change of actions. You gotta change. Y'all just gotta change the way y'all move, the way y'all just we just don't think alike. I don't know. It's gonna change. It's
No, but
something going
no,
on.
but you are
I
talking
ain't
about.
trying to be disrespectful, but it's
Yes,
been
yeah, I know,
years
I know.
and years. I'm saying it's been decades of us seeing how y'all move, y'all
Yeah, it's
non-supportive.
not
It's a
stereotype.
lot.
It's not
It's not
everyone.
okay. Go ahead, American.
I was gonna say that
American is they
mindset.
got
Wait a minute, hold on.
Americans.
Stop screaming at me. That mindset alone is the problem. So when you really want to, for someone to forgive you, or you want to repent
I
to
don't want
them,
American to answer
wait.
this question.
If you want to repent, if you want someone's
Why?
repentance,
Wait a minute.
because
Hold
I
on.
don't
Hold
play
on.
with
Hold on,
them,
I don't
American.
want American
Hold
to
on,
because
talk
I
American.
don't
Wait
play
a
anything
with
about
them.
this
minute.
question.
Well,
Why
it's
you
a
don't want American
Hey,
to
can I go after
answer the
because he.
American?
question?
Hold on, Victor. Can I
Hold
go
on.
after American, please? 'Cause I want to hear what American
So
got to
this
say.
is the
No, no, no,
thing.
no. I want to
So
allow.
stop screaming. He
Wait a
mad
minute,
because
American.
I don't want him screaming.
Wait a minute. Hold on, American. Hold on, Victor. Can you explain yourself?
Yes, so I've got a request. Yeah, I would love for you guys to honor my request. I don't want American to talk about any of this question. Anyone else can talk, but please not American. And
Why not?
it's
Wait
a
a minute,
request.
American. Hold on, American. Why not?
It's a request. We've got personal reasons and requests, but please honor my
Personal
request.
reasons. She don't know you personally.
No, no, no. Please honor my request. I don't
Call
want.
Oh
HR, nigga.
goodness
Deal with it.
gracious.
Call
I don't.
HR.
Let me just.
I want to hear what American got to say because I
Yeah,
want to
I
go
want
after
to hear
her.
what she got to say too. She a
I was
minor, Victor. Come on
right,
now. Go
and I
ahead,
wasn't about to
American.
be rude to you. I don't know what you scared of me for, but He just afraid because I be telling the truth or something. The truth hurts. But like I was saying, um, at this point, there has been no true repentance. And repentance means to change your ways, to apologize for it and change your actions. You came up here all wrong to begin with. And this is the mindset of most of you. Well, why do you guys have such bad instead of being humble and saying, you know what?
And
We
you cannot like
apologize
that.
for wait a
You're
minute.
lying on.
We apologize that you guys are feeling this way, but what can we do to fix it? You know, that is how you truly apologize to someone. And that's all I was getting ready to say. Victor, what you don't gotta clench your booty cheek so tight, because I wasn't gonna whoop on you. I was just gonna tell you.
All right, Victor. Victor, do you want to have something to say or just a response? I don't think that was bad of her. I don't know why you had that reaction to American.
Okay, yeah.
You
Someone else
seem like she
can
didn't
answer.
hurt you. Okay, well go ahead. That was one answer. Okay, you want to hear Maroon answer now?
Yes,
He
like
was
what can make us change, you guys? Like maybe to
yeah,
change how you feel about us, or maybe you can like
okay.
that.
All right, y'all. Just let's take it easy on Victor, okay? Because
I wouldn't
he
gonna say nothing.
he got he got some he traumatized by American for some reason or another. So Maroon, go ahead.
Boy, y'all Africans are hilarious. I tell you, boy, it's like watching National Geographic. What country you from, Victor?
I'm from Zambia, so don't say any negative things about where I'm
But
from.
I just asked you where you from. You don't gotta
But
explain. That's it.
okay,
It's okay. Calm down. Lower your blood pressure. Y'all gotta stop eating that stuff, man. This make your blood pressure go
yeah,
up.
too much. Gotta
Okay.
control
Okay.
blood
So you're from
pressure.
Zambia, right?
Yes.
Was Zambia a part of the transatlantic slave trade?
No, I doubt it. We are
No.
very far away from where the
No. You guys are
trans-Atlantic
above
trade.
South Africa, right? You guys are near
Yes,
Gambia? Okay,
yes,
so
yes.
you guys were part of the transatlantic slave trade, sir.
Oh,
So, yeah, fun fact. So, this is the thing. You guys are going to need to pay reparations and you're going to need to stay home.
oh, okay.
So that will change my mind about Zambians. Now, I cannot speak for the rest of Africa. I haven't had contact with a Zambian yet, so I
Yes,
don't
yes.
even know what y'all smell like or act like in person. But if you're like the rest of the Africans, I mean, y'all are one out of 54 other countries. So you guys are
Yeah.
gonna have to pay reparations and you're gonna have to stay home. Can you do that?
So how do we pay reparations? And then my plan is to go back home. I've been
Okay,
here for
so
only, I've been
okay,
here for only 7 years. So I did
okay,
my
that got nothing to do with
education.
reparations. That got nothing to do with reparations. You asked me how you guys could pay reparations, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna have to call Rootwork Jones.
Uh
Okay,
huh.
his number is one. You writing this down?
Um.
Come off tea time. You ain't gonna be able to hear me over there. Come off tea time. Just write it down.
He trying to find the pen, I think, Maroon.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm sure.
so
I'm sure
you
that's.
ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, call 188
188
MUS
MUS
TY
TY.
TE
No, no, no. But I was being serious. You don't have to be trolling. No,
TE
these are personal. Yes, we are musty.
THER.
We are poor. We are dirty. We
Call
are
that number.
disgusting.
Listen, call that number, and I promise you could Western Union them reparations right over, and we gonna get it. We'll disperse it how need be, but we'll get it from there. All right. All right, Victor. Shout out to Zambia.
Shout out to Zambia, but Victor, real talk. I think it's a change of actions, okay? And we don't like being called slaves either, and we don't like you Africans telling us y'all sold us. We don't like that kind of talk. If you can get all of them Africans, if you can make sure not one African tell us that ever again, maybe we'll have some discussions between us Black Americans. But until then, you just got to change your actions.
And Victor, I want to know what I do to you.
What actions have they been doing when you say
What I did,
actions?
Victor, what did I do to you?
I just had a request that you don't answer my questions.
I don't give a shit. I'm asking
Yes,
you.
I don't have to explain myself.
You
Just
sure
respect,
don't.
just respect
Okay, so when
my
you see me
opinion.
on this, so when you see me, I won't say nothing else to you.
Yes,
Soft
thank you.
ass.
Thank you so much.
Musty ass.
Okay, y'all, come on now. All right, let's get to Zaire. Whew, girl,
When
we gotta get him some. We gotta get him some help.
You see, only the insult that you guys know. Anyway, my
Hush.
question is,
Love well.
Okay,
my
yes.
question is,
Okay, hold on, Victor. It's Zaire's turn. Okay, go ahead, Zaire.
why every
New
time,
beginnings.
why every
New
time a new,
beginnings. Remember that, Victor. It's a new start.
why every time a American, Black American, just like you guys, come on the panel and express their feelings, express their thought, and all of a sudden you guys using the old Germany tactic of questioning their ethnicity, questioning where they're from. It looks like you guys know everybody that live in America, their
You're
accents. You know
not going
how.
to disrespect my ancestors like that,
I mean, come on,
Zaire.
man. Let me talk,
Zaire,
man.
no, let me explain what he's trying to say, family, because I don't know if anybody caught that.
I know what he trying to. Wait a minute, hold on. We gotta let him land. We gotta let people. Kind
Yeah,
of.
man.
Come on, we
You
gotta
American,
let him land.
don't
Go
come here.
ahead
Don't
and
want to
finish your
talk about
question.
yours.
You gotta get to the question though. Just ask the
Like I
question.
said, why you guys question those, like a 18 years old kid came here and you guys question if he's
Because
American.
we want to
You guys
know who
question
we talking
everybody.
to. We want to
Is,
know who we talking
are we
to.
in 1945? You have to
It,
question
it
your
don't
own
matter.
people.
We're in 2026, and today and moving forward,
Is this a old
we gonna want to
Germany?
know who we
You're doing it to
talking to.
your
Maroon,
own
get
people.
them.
You're doing it to your own people, man.
Zaire. Oh man, he gone.
He got deported or something. I don't know what happened, but you come up here disrespect our ancestors one more time like that, Zaire, and I will report you to the Foundational Federal Bureau of Investigations, and that's gonna be that.
Goodness gracious, like you know what I mean? We come on now. I'm trying to be new beginnings and give y'all a chance. I be
Right,
trying to, stop the foot in y'all ass, and you just
right.
make me look stupid. I try not to just automatically off the bat just go off on y'all, and y'all have a reason. I don't know
We
who
are
that is.
loving people. We are loving people until you rub us the wrong way.
Yeah, come on now. Damn. See, my
They,
mods, they don't care. They want to put the foot immediately in your ass. I want to have a discussion. Hey, fly guy.
Hello, hello, everybody on the panel.
Hey, what's your
Good dog.
ethnicity? What's your
Black
ethnicity?
American.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm
What's your
sorry.
ethnicity?
Oh,
What's
I'm
your
Black
what is
American.
going
ethnicity?
on? Lord.
Right.
Who put
He play too
my God?
much.
What's up with that picture, man?
My bad. My headphones are acting stupid.
What's up with that picture,
Nah,
man?
I'm
Oh,
You got
saying,
hair down the
headphones. What's
crown?
going on with that head?
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Mozart, nigga, what is
Who
going
did
I'm
your
on?
hair?
saying that's Chico Bean, man.
Who?
Chico B.
Chico Bean.
On the 85 South Show.
Oh Lord. Thank y'all for the gift. Lord, we some funny people.
I'm sorry.
You want to ask Black Americans a question? Hold on, let me see something, y'all. Let's see something.
I
Wait a
before I
minute,
answer
fly
your
guy.
question real quick, I need y'all. I need to ask y'all, man. Y'all got to take Maroon Powers, cause boy, what you get that man that number for 1-800 Musty?
Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Agula Baku.
Boy, you took me out, but yeah, I
Hold
got a
on,
question.
fly guy.
Oh,
Agula Baku. Agula Baku.
Oh no, that sounds like a spell, Miss Love. You
Man,
don't want to
don't
say
say
that too
that
many
no
times.
more, man.
Oh.
Putting the hex on the folks, man. Don't say that name no more. She hear you.
Man.
Like some voodoo, ain't it? I was like, huh?
Hold on, let's see. That's crazy work there. Oh, here she go again. Abdul.
Hey, I got
Yes,
distracted. Hey, it's Agula
yes. I
back.
just have
Wait a minute,
a
hold on,
question for
Agula.
you.
Wait a minute, Abdul.
Yeah, I got distracted.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on, Agula, 1 second. Abdul.
Dude.
Yes, goodness. Abdul, you want to unmute? Okay, we ain't got time. Agula Baku, what's your ethnicity?
Oh my god. Sorry for laughing the way you call my name. I'm from Africa. I'm from
I know
Cameroon precisely.
Cameroon. Well, how you pronounce your name?
So my name is Agulaba Ambi Emanuela Aku, but what you have there is Agulaba Aku.
Agulaba Aku.
That's right. That's right.
What does it stand for?
Well, it's just a combination of because like going back to the history, even within our own tribal groups, there was a lot of migration. So it's like a combination of different tribal groups that were migrating from place to place. So it just a whole historical
And what's
trend.
your
Yeah.
tribe, Agula Baku?
My tribe is called Busam. Girl,
Okay. You
you
got a
you
I
should
question?
laugh.
You got a
I just want
question?
to say real quick, we have a treasonous Cameroonian on the loose over here. He's in PG County. Can you come pick him up, please? What do you guys do with traders? You guys pick him up?
With traders, like what do
Yeah.
you mean? Explain to me.
Don't worry about it. You can ask the
Oh, with
question. Go ahead.
traders. Oh, what did he do?
He hurt my nose.
Oh my
He
god.
walked by me and I smelt him, and that's like a Class A felony over here in the United States.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah, you got to come
Sorry,
pick him
I
up.
apologize on his behalf. We don't do that.
Did y'all come pick him up though?
Yeah, please, please.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, my bad. You can ask your question. Go ahead.
Yeah, so first off, I just want to say that I have so much respect for my Black American people because I mean, like, if you know the history and you know what we've been through, you know that your ancestors and our ancestors deserve a lot of respect for a struggle, a fight that they were able to put up for a long time. And I feel like where we are as a black community, that's including Africans, I mean black people across the world, the position that we hold, the respect that we can get, it's all thanks to the struggle that your ancestors were able to put up. And that deserves respect. But you know what? I just really have this thing that really troubles me, and I really just wonder. I mean, you may disagree with me, but I just believe it so strongly. Like, why don't you guys like us? Why don't you like Africans?
Not the point of us not liking you guys. It's the point of you guys disliking us.
Okay, so let me tell
Because
you, let me tell you something, and believe me, this is actually very true. I'm being completely honest. Back home, like growing up, like when we see black people across many oceans, we are excited. You're like, oh my God, like you're just so happy. Like you're excited, you love on them. And I won't even lie to you, like I'm speaking from an African person's perspective. And I know what the people in my community say. And I know
Hold on, Agula Baku. Um, are you in the United States of America or
of
are you
course,
in Cameroon?
no, I'm in the United States of America. I live in
So
Kansas.
the problem is when y'all get here, it's a different thing. First of all, do you come do how do you fight white supremacy in the United States of America?
That I don't really have a very good answer to that question. How do you fight white supremacy?
How do you help Black Americans fight white supremacy in the United
You
States
know,
of
I
America?
personally I would say that I this is what I believe, right? And this is my subjective view and opinion. I believe that the only way we can fight it is really like just standing together and supporting our black community, understanding the struggle, understanding the history,
No, no,
understanding
no, no. I'm saying like boots on the ground. Have you ever participated how long you been over here?
not a long time, just about 3 years, yeah.
Oh, okay. So have you protested Have you wrote to your senator maybe for anything on
No,
behalf?
no, no. If I'm being very honest, I have not. I have not
Okay.
had the opportunity to be involved like
Okay,
that.
well hold on. Let me ask
No.
you another question then. How
Okay.
do you live in a community where it's Black Americans?
Yeah, I do have some black people around me. Yeah, but
Oh,
because of for where I live in Kansas is predominantly white. Yeah, I live in
okay. Well,
yeah.
do you go to the impoverished Black American communities? Do you like give out backpacks, or do you maybe feed a low income Black American family if you see one? I mean, or are you with any organizations helping at all in any kind of way to
No, I
benefit directly to Black Americans?
no.
Okay. Why you think that is?
I would not have the best answer to give to that.
And okay, most of y'all don't though.
I have a question.
Go ahead, so.
Ma'am, during your interview, what did they tell you about the Black Americans?
What interview are you talking about?
The interview, your interest interview, when you first cross over, or whatever charity church sponsored you, what did they specifically tell you about Black Americans?
So nobody told me anything about Black Americans, and the way I came here, I came with my husband, and so it was really very easy. Just on the grounds of employment, it was pretty easy, and nobody had to tell me about Black Americans. I think I know. I most definitely do not know everything, but I think I know enough to have respect for the people. I think I have enough. I know enough we do history back home. Like we know the history, we know how it began. We may not know everything, I may not know all the struggle, but I know that there's been a struggle. We see it is evident, it's incontestable, you can see it, you know the struggle, and I do have respect for that. So I'm trying to, all the questions you're asking me, what is the point, what is the point you're getting at?
The point that I'm getting at is just to let you know the history that you've learned is not our true history.
Okay,
You
so
have
what
to
do you, what
really
do you think is a history that I've learned?
that we were all slaves,
Are you oh my goodness.
that we are bastard children, that we're not married women, we're
And
baby mamas.
this is actually very interesting because you come up for a conversation, you do not know my train of thought, you do not know what I'm about to say, then you assume that I'm coming
Hold
to
on, you're
blame the
getting hostile.
community.
You asked me a
She
question.
asked. She just
I
Right.
never
Ma'am, are
said
you okay? Because you clearly just asked her a question, and then when she went to give you a response, you came off real defensive. Like, are you okay?
Okay, fine, all right, ask the question again. I probably did not get
Look
you
how
right. I
y'all
apologize for
this
that.
see, this is why this ain't gonna work out. Y'all demeanor. What you mean? Okay,
I
fine.
just had to apologize for
What you
that.
mean? Wait a
Okay,
minute. But I'm just saying, how you do y'all are y'all self-aware?
there is
It
no need
seems
for you
like y'all
going
like
back to that
why
when I
are
just said
listen, you ain't gonna scream at me. It seems like y'all lack a lot of self-awareness. It ain't no okay, fine. You just sat here and you were just very rude when she was just answering a question you asked her. It's you don't just move along from being disrespectful that
I
fast. Wait a minute. You're supposed to say, you know what? So I apologize to you. Maybe I came off
exactly what
defensive.
I'm
Hold
doing.
on.
I
And then
apologize.
how you talking over me? I'm not done talking. Y'all don't know how to have
There's
conversations
no need
either.
for you to keep
Listen,
talking.
that is another thing. You
I
don't know how
apologize
to
for that.
conversate. We don't, this is not how we communicate with each other.
I apologize.
Okay, so but you could
Said I
apologize. Wait
apologize.
until I get done talking. I'm almost done. Ain't no.
There's no need.
Listen,
yeah.
that was rude. All you had to do was say, so you know what? I apologize. I didn't know you would. You just what? Okay, so you don't do that. That's not how you talk to us. That's why we can't get along.
I have a question for her. I got a question. I just want to know the way you guys come off on Black Americans. I noticed y'all don't feel that way with the white tea. If they would have said something like that and answering your question, would you would have felt that same way like you came off on our soul?
Sorry,
I do. Yeah.
sorry, can you say that again?
No, what I'm
Hold
He
on.
saying,
didn't. She
the
didn't hear
way
you because you didn't even allow him to get his complete answer out before you was trying to
Hey,
answer
Fly
him.
Guy, thank you for coming
This
up. I'm
the
gonna
fuck
rotate
to
you
be.
down.
So
Hold on,
I
y'all.
feel like you're being a problem
Oh,
because I'm
okay.
genuinely trying to
Wait a minute. Hold
understand. I
on.
want to understand, and
Hold on, ma'am.
I
Jr.
apologize. Let him say what he was.
Jr. Jr.
I ain't
Jesus.
want to chance it.
And then you hear her talking about something. Let him say what he was saying. Who you think you talking to like that? That's not how you see. Y'all don't have decorum, and you don't have good communication skills, and you have lack of self awareness. You That's not how you talk to nobody. Who you think you telling somebody what to do? That's not how you talk to someone.
Okay, so
And
what
you
was
think
I
we
supposed to
supposed to be
say?
getting a and you see how you keep answering my questions before I'm not even done talking.
Hold on, y'all. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Jesus.
Let's move on from this. Randall.
Yes,
Hi. What's your ethnicity?
I'm American Indian.
You have a question for Black Americans?
I grew up in an African American home.
Uh
That's
huh.
what most of my family represent. Well, are noticed as African Americans. But when I trace my ancestral roots, it goes back to 4 Indian tribes. So I did the necessary steps to make sure that my status in this country reflects what it really is supposed to be. Um, but there's a whole lot of underlining issues here. Um, Number one, there should be no
Sir, you got a question
us.
for Black Americans? You got a
Yeah,
question for Black?
I'm making
Hollering.
statements.
Who just did that?
Dog, come on, man.
What's your question, Randall?
So, my number one question would be, as Black America, why do quote unquote we're so divided against each other when we have so much hatred coming from all other.
Hate.
Hold
You
on.
gotta
I
say it.
heard we ain't got. I heard you can say hey. That's what everybody been saying. So, Randall, let me ask
Yes,
you, what are you talking about?
you said what am I talking about?
Yeah, you saying we don't what?
If you would allow me to
Right?
finish,
Can you just
you
read?
know.
No, I just can you just not finish? I need you to go back a little bit. I didn't hear you.
So I was just saying, like, why do we, as Black Americans, have so much hatred towards each other when there's so
I love
many
TikTok.
other ethnic groups that's out there that hates us? Period.
I love TikTok.
Okay. So, sir, you said your family is, you said you call yourself American Indian, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, you said you was raised in an African American household.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so you have South American or Caribbean roots. Which one?
North American.
Okay, so Caribbean. All right, got it. So this is the thing, right? We don't do that over here in FBA land. That's why I love this term, foundational Black American, because it exit you all up out of the picture who are trying to create these imaginary problems. All we do is try to delineate in peace, right? So this is the thing is now that we're trying to delineate in peace, we have a lot of people coming over here trying to cause a lot of issues in our community. And they don't like the fact that we're calling out the cosplaying, we're calling out all these different people that are from God knows where, East India, China, South America, Caribbean, wherever. And
Hmm.
we don't care. We're at the point where we're saying we do not care. So now lines have been drawn, borders have been enforced, and we're just not going to keep dealing with the games no more. Does that make sense? We're not attacking anybody. We're just mainly on defense is what I'm trying to say.
Randall, did
Question.
that answer your question?
question. Do you feel like I said something that was attacking?
No,
But
but
baby boy, listen, what in the heck? What is going on? Why is he
Yeah,
up here?
yeah, I ain't gonna cap. That question was a little bit weird. You
I'm sorry. What is
Black
happening?
Americans are against. You said Black Americans are against each other. You said we divided amongst each other. Where your eyes been at? Where your ears been at? What kind of words you been paying attention to? Where Black Americans ain't standing stronger than they ever have and identifying themselves as FBA, Solon, and Indigenous on these American lands. What land? What place you been at? What space you been at? Where people still calling themselves African American and going against each other in the Black ethnic group in America?
Jacksonville, Florida, and Dallas, Texas.
Oh, okay. Jacksonville, Florida,
what?
and Dallas, Texas. And you've been seeing Black Americans go against each other?
Killing each other.
Yeah,
Unaliving. Yeah, you
yeah.
an agent. He's
You
saying
know,
this stuff on purpose.
wait a minute. How you know they was Black Americans?
Randall, how do you specifically know their ethnic group?
I'm going off of strictly off of our skin tone.
So you going off
So
lookership. So you don't know, is what you're saying. You going off that flat blackness, we all black lookership bush. You don't know that these people are Black American that's doing harm to each other. And that's why delineation matters. To separate people that are not of the Black American ethnic group from the FBA, Solon, and indigenous people of the Americas that don't have an immigrant background. Yeah, you spreading nonsense, bro, and that's what we going against. We more united than we've ever been. So I don't know what you're talking about. All these black people against each other now. We paying attention and we circling our wagons and making sure we standing 10 toes with each other more than we ever have. So this imaginary land where you got all these Black Americans going against each other, nah, I don't know where that existed. Maybe on your feed and your algorithm or wherever you at in Florida, but not in reality, my bro.
my reality is I see black people killing black people in my community.
Unaliving.
Unaliving.
Yeah.
Unaliving.
He's doing this on purpose. You don't even have
I,
a Florida accent.
and then he talking about he an Indian. Boy, if you don't shut your ass
Yeah.
up and
He
get
from the
on
West Indies.
somewhere,
His
He
Caribbean
I
he
A
was
and
something.
M.
deported. He was deported back to Haiti.
Yes,
Yeah, it came out. If y'all heard what he said, my reality.
African.
He said my reality. It came out.
Yes,
Yeah.
we heard it, bro.
Yep.
All
My
them Caribbeans up
reality.
in Duval, man, get out of here.
Okay, y'all, hold on. So, Agula Bucka, so did they answer your questions? Do you got a better understanding of what's going on here? And
No.
also, do you come for the resources or do you come to fight white supremacy?
My question was not answered, and I
Okay, but can you ask? I want to know that. Do you come here to fight white supremacy, or do you come to get resources to take care of your family back home and to have a better life, or do you come here to fight white supremacy?
I do not come here to fight white supremacy. And
Okay, well that's what Black Americans do over here. So if you're not, fighting white supremacy, then what do we have in common? You're
Right.
a part of the
so,
system, then.
so,
And I
Hold
was
on,
about to
American.
say
You are
to
part.
so,
Hold on, American. You are part of the system, then, don't you think? You're a part of the system that's harming Black Americans. If you don't fight the system, then you're a part of the system.
so I agree with you that I'm supposed to fight the system in the way that I can. I don't know how. What do you expect me to do to fight the
That's what
system?
I'm saying. Like y'all useless to Black Americans. You don't want to fight white. Y'all not willing to unalive and fight. We have a fight here. When y'all come to this country, make no mistake, Black Americans have a fight. The same fight we've been fighting for centuries. So if when you come here and you check that black box, you get resources and things like that. You are part of the system. Y'all the buffer class. Immigrants are the buffer between Black Americans and some other people we got issues with here, century long issues. So like you said, you're not fighting white supremacy. You're not donating your time or your finances to the Black American community. What we doing here then?
So this is the thing, right? This is the thing. When I say I'm not doing those things, it does not mean that I'm not willing to do it, because as much as I may not be doing it, I respect the struggle. I mean, anyone who is reasonable would know that you people have put up a good fight. And I respect it. I'm not trying to fight it. I'm not fighting white supremacy in the way that you expect me to, but I actually respect the Black American community.
So we fight and y'all just sit here and benefit from our fight. Is that what we gonna be doing here? How long you thought that was gonna last? We know this y'all ain't did nothing. Y'all not fighting, but y'all benefiting from all the things our ancestors and we fight for. So how long we're being used here? That's the problem. We don't like one-sided relationships any longer. We're aware y'all haven't been doing nothing, and not just Africans. It's the Latinos, the Asians, anybody who can benefit off the 14th Amendment. Anybody who can benefit off the immigration policies here. Anybody who can benefit off of anything Black Americans fought for. The Arabs, the Africans, the Caribbeans, the Haitians, all y'all, the immigrant whites, the white women, the gays, everybody. So
I think
now
you're
we're
making a
aware. So now we're aware that y'all haven't done nothing, none of y'all. Now we doing our own thing. That's all.
And
Yeah,
then
I think you're making a very good
hold
point.
on.
And
Hold on. I wanted to say one thing to you. First of all, Black Americans is you guys are just like it's like you guys are just now trying to get acclimated with who we are as a people. We are one of the
Thank you.
oldest ethnic groups, and this fight is nothing new to us. We've been fighting this fight for centuries. Okay, this is and these people have been trying to wipe us off the face of this earth for centuries, and we have been here fighting for centuries, and our fight did not just start with civil rights. We have had this fight for a very long time, and that's something that you guys don't know about anything about. And so when you come here So when you come here, it's just annoying.
yeah, I respect that. I
It's
actually
annoying that you guys come here for resources while we're fighting for our lives, and you just stand on the side of us and want to be friends. We don't need cute friendships.
okay. So I
we
actually
need Wait a minute. We need someone who's going to stand the test of time with us, like we have been doing alone. We can be our own damn friend,
That's
you
right.
know, at this point. So, I think that you guys need to just face reality and just understand that we're not pushing you away because we HAT you. We're pushing you away because you're useless to us. You're of no use to us. We can't use you in any kind of way. We don't have time to be playground friends. We have real issues here, and these people are trying to wipe us off this earth. And we cannot sit here and keep holding your hand and explaining things and all that stuff. So it's not that we HAT you. And y'all don't know how to talk to nobody. When we talk to each other like that, that's when violence break out. Girl, don't you know we whoop on each other, talking to each other like how you just came up here talking and so we can't have that either. So we have a cultural difference. It's just something that you guys just don't understand.
Okay, you
Can
want?
I ask her a question?
No, we're gonna let her because we got new people.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can
Okay.
have your final say, Agula Boka.
Well, I really don't have anything very different to say from what I've said before, but I just want to say that I get you and I get what you're saying and I respect it. I feel like that's the whole point of having these conversations. Your point is actually spot on. You're right. You guys have been fighting a fight for a long time, and you want to keep fighting the fight. that's respectable, and there's really nothing to debate about it. That's understandable. I feel like when we have these conversations, it allows the African community as well for us to understand, to empathize, and to respect it. And when it comes to the communication, I get it. We come from different cultures, and I mean, it's a whole different cultural context. And as much as we are trying to understand you in your own little way, you could try to understand us in your you may not want to, that's okay, but I mean, like, for me, I really do not have a problem with Black American people because I know the history. And if you come back to Africa, for example, there are places you would go and you would see, remnants of the slave trade. You would see all of
Why
that,
would we
and
want to see
we
that?
study
Why
that
would we
history,
want
and
to
it's
see
very
that?
heartbreaking.
But
We
hold
know
on, yeah,
it.
y'all. We know y'all still over there making money off of the people, off the little few African ancestors that did come from over there. We know y'all still making money off that, off of our pain and trauma.
Let me say something with regards to that. I want you to know that the pain and the trauma that you have from, like, the history of that, we also feel that pain. Believe me, we also feel that pain, and we also have that trauma. It may not be to the same degree as to how you have it or you feel it, but we also have the pain. When I see the pain that
So
Cardi.
let
my
me tell you, let me ask
okay.
you a
Yeah, go
question. How
ahead.
do you feel about, I'm sorry,
I have
SJ,
a
hold on,
burning
because I
desire.
had to, I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
y'all good, ladies? No, I'm
how
gonna
do
let the
you
ladies
feel,
talk.
how do you feel about seeing those slave castles and all that stuff? Does it make you feel away? Because let me tell you something. If I lock someone away in a basement and have done the horrible things that Africans have done to black people, there's no way that I would ever want to remember that or rub that in their face or for them to see that again. So how could you you know even be
Mhm.
around that, or even say, come here so you can come and see? Why would you want us to come over there and whoop on y'all? Like, what do you want us to come over there and do exactly? You don't think that that will bring some kind of anger out?
I feel like
Are y'all smart? Are y'all intelligent people? Because it don't seem like it.
so. This is what I think. I think that the way our history has been presented to us in a way that kind of like divides us. Because from what I know, we African people back home, we did not sell off our brothers and sisters in the way that you think that it happened. This is
Wait,
like
how it
Nigga,
happened?
what?
Hold on. How it happened? Tell me how they told you. How you think it happened?
oh my goodness. Okay.
Funny?
So no, it's not funny. It's not funny. I'm just so it's not funny. I apologize
Okay,
if
just
it's
tell us how. Just come on, calm down. We're gonna slow walk this, y'all. Tell me how it happened.
I'm not necessarily gonna give you like the exact way that it happened, but this is what I know. I'm gonna tell you what I know. I'm gonna tell you what I know. I may not know it all, but I'm gonna tell you what I know and what I understand. I feel and I believe that the white man has intentionally um made you see the history in a way that you kind of like blame the black people. You kind of like blame, I'm sorry, the African people back
No,
home.
tell me how it was taught to you that it happened. That's what I want to know. I don't know. I don't really want to.
Okay, let me tell you.
I
Let
don't
me
care.
tell
I
you
don't
how
want to
it.
hear
Let
about
me
how you
tell
feel.
you.
I want to know what
Okay.
you was taught.
Okay, so this is what I was taught, and I don't know how accurate or true that may be because I know a lot has been done with our history. But this is what I was taught back in school. I was taught that back then, when the white men came, when they came, they decided to buy off slaves from the chiefs. That's the rulers, the people that were ruling,
Well,
and so
who
people
was the
sold.
chief? Was the chiefs African?
Exactly, they were.
Okay, so the Africans sold them to the
So
white man.
the
Go ahead.
soldier, yeah, you're right. The soldier, they sold the people in the villages. They sold their brothers. They sold their sisters. They sold, I mean, anybody that they could possibly sell. And they didn't actually have like, how do I put it? Like they were like, how do I put it? They were forced to sell these people. Sorry.
wasn't forced to sell those people. Y'all was doing it automatically, even if the
Wait a
white
minute,
man
hold
didn't
on.
do
Hold
it.
on, EJ. Go ahead, Soul. Let Soul respond to you. Go ahead. Soul says she had a burning desire.
Okay,
Then we gonna go to you, EJ. And I know, then we gonna go to original. He shot them dice first, then you, EJ. Go ahead. You gonna have a final say in between each person, okay? A Google.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
just
So
want to let you know because I have decorum. I understand you only been here 3 years, but if you ever was to meet me in person, I would have to give it to you the Louisiana way. But yeah, you've been here 3 years. You don't know too much about us and you don't know too much about your own history. So tread lightly while you're here in America. And I pray your ass don't get deported, heifer. I land.
I hope she get deported.
okay, so I heard you. I heard you. And I'm not trying to disrespect your history, and I'm not trying to claim like I know it all.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm not
yes.
trying to claim like I know it all, but what I know for a fact is that when we studied our history back in school, these are things that really did hurt us. Like we empathize with the struggle.
Okay, go
we
ahead.
yeah, we empathize with the pain, we empathize with the struggle. We know, like, someone asked me a question that when we what was that question? I can't recall what it was, but when we see the suffering, so when we see the pain, or when we see what has been done against the black people, because I feel like it's not just the black American people, I want to say the black people in general, the black people of the world, we feel the pain. We actually
Land your
yeah.
plane. Hold on. You got somebody else. Hold on. Save some of that for your next. Go ahead, original.
Yeah, it's kind of disingenuous how you said they didn't sell anybody, and then you began to say how many people that they sold. It's crazy. The amount of double thinking hoops y'all go through, and just like stray away from accountability and just telling the God's honest truth. Those people participated in the slave trade, whether it was warring tribes, neighboring tribes, civil disputes, servants, whatever have you, on the continent of Africa, they participated. Not
Hmm.
many Caucasians or Europeans went inland into inland Africa at all. They stayed on the coast.
No, they
That's why
did.
they established
They
those. That's
did.
why
They
they
went. They
established
went
those
inland. They
castles.
did.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
Hold on. You're going to get a chance to respond, Abu.
Not not many Europeans went inland to Africa because they were afraid of the diseases that they would catch because their immune systems wasn't too great. Most of y'all captured everybody and brought them to the coast for them. Y'all did all the hard work for the white man. So the fact that y'all keep coming on the internet blaming the white man when it's a documented history of y'all selling y'all own people is weird as hell, and it's disingenuous to talk to people that actually have knowledge of the transatlantic slave trade. Stop
Original. Can you
avoiding
add on a little?
accountability.
Can you add on a few seconds about them not wanting to stop? Can you inform her about that?
Yeah, I mean, it was warring tribes and tribes that absolutely fought to keep the slave trade going because it was very profitable to them. There are people like the young lady that took over Essence that traces her family back to the slave trading societies, and that money still runs through their family. That money still runs through their tribal identity. Those people know their history. So the fact that you get up here and try to pretend like everyone was just so against it and they're traumatized just like the people that were sold, it's just it's extreme ignorance. It's past shameful at this point to not just agree with verifiable factual evidence that Africans sold other Africans and fought for their right to keep selling other Africans because it was beneficial to them. There wasn't no shame in their heart. There wasn't any, oh, my long lost brother or sister. No, they were making deals and trading human beings. They participated in it, whether you want to admit that or not. And that's why people don't like to rock with y'all because y'all do not want to take accountability and state the facts of what has gone on historically between Black Americans and the Africans of the continent. It
Okay.
don't make sense.
And then sitting here talking about Josh should really come over here and look at it. Take a look.
Right. Hold on. We
Like,
got to let her respond.
hey,
Go ahead.
So what is the way forward?
Do you and we do us. Handle business.
Go back home.
Okay. Go ahead and respond to that, EJ.
Yeah, man, these people are so damn disingenuous about the history and the participation that these Africans had within selling their own people, with participation of the YT supremacists coming over there, not by a lot, because they couldn't survive the environment. It was very hot. They could have got a lot of diseases, and they wasn't used to going into those type of tropical environments unless they had like people who was familiar, who was actually participating in selling their own people within the slave trade. So I don't know if she's seen any of these slavery documentaries in school, but she definitely don't know what the heck she's talking about. To this day, they over there in some country building a castle or like a little Disney place or something, and you got people out here dressing up as slaves, mocking our ancestors and stuff. Man, these people are very disingenuous. Not only do these people have YTGs statues all over their countries and these places on the continent of Africa, they definitely don't want to say nor understand the true history of the slave trade, of how these tribal groups participated in the slave trade. And you hear Africans all the time boosting, bragging, and laughing about them selling other Africans. They tell us that all the time when they come up here being disingenuous and being snotty and being some of the most demonic, unstable individuals I have ever heard in my life, man. So when these people come up here talking about, they didn't participate in the slave trade, that is just a false equivalency of them not actually trying to, take up for their ancestors of what they did. And this is why the continent is so cursed. They don't want to take up for the BS that they did over the past hundreds of years. And to this day, and right now in the year 2026, these people do not want to take responsibility of what's going on in their homeland. So they always want to come over here and tell us what we need to do. We need to have a permanent separation from these people, because I'm telling you this right now. As long as they have us over there in these countries like Ghana and these other places trying to get us to put our resources and our money into their homeland, we ain't gonna never get nothing together. They always gonna have their hand out. They always gonna have their Red Cross rights on
Okay,
hand
land your
and
plane.
ask for something. But
I
I'll land my plane for now.
I wanted to say something too, really quick. I wanted to say, and then the thing about it is they try to demonize us by telling their children, oh, stay away from Black Americans. Oh, the Black Americans are doing this. We ain't never put nobody in slavery. We have never bragged about putting anyone in slavery. We've never harmed anyone, and we're not harming you now. You're over here in America safe. Ain't nobody dragging you out your house like they doing over there in Africa, how y'all Africans doing each other in Africa right now. We could be dragging you out your houses and sliding y'all like a damn patio door. But we're not doing anything to you. But yet, y'all want to sit here talking about how violent we are, how this and how that. I'm just sick of it. Like, everybody just need to go home. Hey ma'am, bugoo bugoo. We want you to go home. We want all of y'all to go home. We don't
Okay.
need people like this here.
All right. Agula Gabu. How do you feel about everything you just heard? I'm gonna give you a minute and we gonna move on. Can you tell me how you feel about everything you just heard?
Okay, so this is how I feel. I feel like, um, of course, you're right. We must most definitely take some accountability with what happened, with the history and everything. And I feel like you people have the right to your pain. And everything you've said, I don't know what the name is, America. You have the right to say whatever you want to say. That is okay, because one thing I believe is you cannot judge a pain that you do not feel. So I respect it, and I still believe that all Africans do not have a negative opinion of Black American
What do you
people.
mean you have the right? So if somebody kidnapped, I
Wait a
love
minute. Let her
TikTok
just
shop.
land her plane.
Oh,
Go ahead. Land your plane, Agula.
Okay, so I don't want you to misunderstand what I'm saying, or I don't want it to be misconstrued to you, if you get what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I respect the struggle, and as much as all what has happened back in history and everything, I may not know everything, but one thing I know is that African people do not all have a bad opinion
I'm
of Black
just gonna. Can
American
I say
people.
this? And I promise I'm gonna go on mute and I'm not gonna say anything else. If someone took your child, right, and had your child somewhere in a place,
Mm-hmm.
And then later on, you never saw the child again, but the person that took your child says, hey, you want to come over here and come and look and see where your child spent their last moments?
Mm-hmm.
See where your child was tortured?
Yeah,
You wouldn't find a problem with that?
I will.
Okay, so that is the same thing that happened here.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you come up here and sit here and say, hey, y'all should come take a look at it. Come over here and
Oh,
take a look.
okay.
That is how we feel.
Okay, I get it. I get it. But when I say that, I do not say it in a provocative way. I do not say it as though to undermine the pain or the struggle. I say it to mean that we, even those of us who are back in
Yeah, but
Africa,
just please for future, we don't want to, we don't. I mean, not these, not we good on seeing the slave tourists. We think you think that's a hustle that y'all using. Y'all not sending the money to the Black American community. Y'all profiting off of our history. That's not good. Yeah, that'll be a good start if you can go on, advocate for y'all to close down every single last slave tourism castle over there. If we had it our way, it's shameful on all of y'all. So when y'all come here, just know we pity, we like, like like not spit on you, but like it's a disgrace, it's a disgust.
Bang, bang, bang,
Yes,
bang, bang, bang.
yeah.
I see you, brother.
It's very shameful until every last slave castle tourism company is shut down over there and y'all not running around having our so-called supposed ancestors crawling on the ground in Ghana looking hot, sweaty, musty, just distraught and couldn't escape. Who want to see that?
Nobody. They like doing stuff like that. I'm telling you, man, these are some unstable individuals. And I land my plane there. I'm tired of hearing this lady talk.
Okay.
Why she keep laughing after you was talking, Miss Love, and America was talking and all that? She just kept laughing. Was this a very funny conversation? I
I
ain't gonna
don't
say
know.
your name because I don't know what the hell it means. But
That's, that's
I'll
her
go.
name.
EJ.
Saying a boogle boogle, that's her name, and I get tired of these individuals falsifying and lying about the history of our ancestors. They say we supposed to be all brothers and sisters. So if all brothers and sisters supposed to be as one, you supposed to tell the true history about the participation of y'all being about y'all being in the slave trade, because
Mm-hmm.
thousands of tribal groups are still bragging about being in the slave trade till this day. Even though y'all still have tribal differences, all of y'all to form together like a musty Voltron robot and come together against Black Americans when it comes to y'all participating within the slave trade. Y'all building slave castles. Y'all building off-brand Disney amusement parks, slave themed parks to try to get some money. Like y'all that down and desperate. I thought Africa had all the resources. I thought Africa was big balling. Y'all still trying to participate in the savagery of what y'all did back then, and this is why Africa is still cursed to this day. They can't get their stuff together. They too busy trying to live in the past. But with that being said, I'll land my plane for that, man. This stuff is crazy, bro. I get so sick and tired of listening to these folks, and this is why I be blocking people. I wish not to listen to you no more, man. So I'm gonna just go on mute.
All right, I'm gonna rotate you down, EJ and Google, and go live. Thank y'all for coming up.
You
Y'all
can,
can
yeah,
come back up. I got to to the
you can
people.
drop me
Yeah.
down.
Water.
You can drop
All
me
right.
down. All right.
Okay, go live.
Cause learn how to talk to somebody.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I really haven't. I have not seen any African bragging about the slave trade. That is something that I have not come across. So maybe I'm ignorant. I do not know, but I have not seen anyone being proud about that. And I just really feel that there is just some kind of miscommunication. And as much as I would not question your disposition on things or how you feel about the Black African
But
people,
see, the
I would
difference
not
is
question
the
it.
difference. No, but you can't. Hold on. I'm just gonna stop you right there because I kind of I don't know what you're going, but I'm gonna stop you. The difference is, y'all are in our country. We not in y'all's. So So, all right, thank you, Agugula.
That's true.
I'm
That's
gonna drop
true.
you
All
down.
right. That's true.
Uh,
Thanks for having.
all right. You're welcome. You're welcome, ma'am. Vintage, vintage,
Okay.
vintage. I'm
Yeah.
gonna rotate you
Like,
down.
they don't close to like. No, they
Hold
don't.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. God damn it. Spartacus,
Hey, hi, Miss
you wanna
Love.
unmute? Hey, Spartacus, how you doing? Is this a fresh start?
Yeah, I have a question for Black
Okay, and what's your
Americans.
okay, can you give us your ethnicity?
13 civilized tribe.
You're from Musty Accra. He's from Ghana. And he's a ticklish tether. His pronouns is musty, funky, and dirty. Can you ask Black Americans a question, please? Come on, bro. Stop with the high sounding and all that. Come on now. Come off Mike Spartacus. I know you a ticklish tether. Come on now. Come on now. You can do it. Come
He
on.
over there holding the phone on mute, cracking up to himself.
Just laughing.
FBA buffoon. All right. Yeah, we've been waiting, like delineating, right? We just want to know how long is it gonna take y'all to delineate? Because we're just waiting. Every single day I wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna tell your crybaby ass this. Don't worry about it. You go stay over there in the craw, and we go stay over here. We not finna sit up here and keep kiki with your stankin' funky, you know what I mean? Our little TikTok shop. Yeah, you gonna go back to the craw. We gonna be chilling. You could take your 90-day fiance. I think that's the one that you brought over here. The last one that was just up. Both of y'all gonna go back to Africa. Okay, and y'all could be laughing together, laughing right back over there. Is that a good enough answer?
But you say you have boots on the ground, but all I see is
Oh yeah.
lotion in your
By the way,
hand.
Spartacus, just to let you know, since I know what you look like, we know what Barrister look like, we know what Tether New look like. So all I gotta get, oh, and we know what Tether Think Tank look like. So all I gotta get is Dreamer, AA Tether, and who's the other
Kalima.
person?
Kalima.
Kalima. That's right, Kalima. And my Infinity Gauntlet will be complete with knowing what y'all funky tethers look like. But anyways, I just want to let you know you're not alone. All y'all look the same. All y'all look homeless. All right, but go ahead. My bad.
You're stroking the lotion on your hand. You're not
All
delineating.
right,
You're
bro. You
just
gonna be just
stroking
punk. You
lotion.
gonna be a punk. You gonna be a punk, or you gonna? All right, bro. I'm sorry, Miss Love. He got to go. This is too much. He doing way too much. And he be reporting. And if we get a restriction, Spartacus, I'm blocking you. I promise I'm gonna block you. This is too much. You keep coming up here trolling. Come on now. Let's move on, please. USA.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Oh, y'all gonna love this question.
And what's
Yes,
your
sir.
ethnicities for the room so everybody can know?
I'm an American Indian.
Go ahead.
I know who he is.
So I like to ask Black Americans this question: why do you call yourself Black Americans instead of American Indians?
I say both. I go in between terms. We got so many terms. I go in between terms, to be honest with you. But that's just me.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right here, and this why I'm saying this because my God, me and my
Wait,
God, we
wait. Don't you
chilling.
want other
Sorry.
people to answer your question?
Yes, sir. Go.
Yeah.
We do,
Black is on my birth certificate.
and I identify as both. Like, what? Why would you even assume that we don't? Black American, I thought was one umbrella with all of it. I'm confused. I don't know.
I have a question.
Hold on,
Okay,
Victor.
go
It's not
ahead.
your turn.
Go,
USA.
All right.
go ahead.
Yo.
Yeah. Did you get your
So
answer?
yeah. So okay. So hold on. So you said on birth certificate, which means you going with the government. The second one was
Sorry, hold on. The second one was that Indian. You said because of that's what we are called. No, we are called Indians. And Indians mean you wherever you are located at. So we are American Indian. We are American Indians, right? If you are a Haitian, you are a Haitian Indian in Haitian, right? You are a tribe, Haitian
You need
tribe.
to stop
We are
sitting up under
Indians.
that man. I just figured out who this dude is following. And that man, I
Hold
don't know
on.
what the heck is going on with y'all, but y'all starting to turn real cult like.
I
And
follow
this stuff that
everybody that
y'all,
follows me.
that man, that one man,
It
that
is a
I
cult.
don't judge
yes,
nobody.
and
My
it's
God
just
don't
the
judge
weirdest
nobody.
thing. And
Wait a
you
minute.
come up
Hold
here and
on,
say some of the
USA.
most
Hold on,
psychiatric
USA.
things.
Hold on,
I
USA.
just tell you the
Abdul.
truth. It's just demons don't like to hear it.
Nah,
Hold,
ain't no damn demon.
hold on. Hold on. Abdul. Abdul. You want to unmute? I don't know what's up with him.
He was trying to cam up. I don't know what was going on. But I will give USA this. I'll give you this today, USA. You didn't come on here with that mask on, brother. Everybody give a round of applause for USA not
Right.
coming up here with
Clap it
that
up.
mask on. For
Yep.
real. I'll give you one right now. Everybody throw some claps in the chat for USA for not coming up with that mask on. I've been praying about you, bro. Real talk. So shout out to that. But I don't know what man American talking about you following, but you probably need to stop
That
following
one
him.
dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna show him to y'all because I had to sit and listen to him for a while. He got them. Listen, when you, sir, and I'm not trying to say this in a mean way. We're saying this because we genuinely care. You need some help. And that man that y'all are following, he's not trying to get you any help. He wants you to follow him. Because the stuff that you come up here and say is crazy. And what you mean Haitian Indian? The heck?
So a Haitian Indian is a basically you're indigenous, which y'all call it, but an Indian instead of saying black, right? He's a Indian to Haitian, right?
USA, where you
So
from?
that's what that means. I'm American Indian,
With an
super
accent.
high chief. I'm Cali. I'm open. I'm in the East.
Sis, he's one of us.
No.
He
Keep
just,
digging. Keep digging, my brother. You're so young. Just keep on living and keep
yeah.
on researching.
We got to keep
No,
praying
I'm
for
telling y'all
him.
that. What are we
You
talking about? I'm
sound a
telling
little bit
y'all the
more
truth.
clear today, though. I can say that. But you still, like, buddy,
Y'all moving very wrong. What did you? Okay, no, it's good. I'll show y'all.
not trying to be mean
No,
to
no,
you.
no. Don't
We're
put
only
nothing up
saying
on
it
the
because
thing.
we care. Jesus.
Hey, Victor.
Just sound like he was fighting a fellow Uber driver when he was off mic. Victor,
What is this guy? He ain't coming off mic. I ain't talking about him. Abdul. Abdul.
Yes,
Yeah, why you ain't saying nothing?
I my mic was off.
Oh, what's your ethnicity?
I'm African American, a descendant of a slave trade.
Okay,
And
you
I
want to
have,
ask Black Americans a question?
yes. I'd like to know why are the Black American still engaging in that plantation mentality?
OG, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay, and then original want to go after you, Maroon.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask him
Let's
what his
slow
age
walk
was.
this too. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Abdul,
Yes,
how old are you, sir? Yeah, you like 79,
something
82.
like that.
Okay. Go ahead, original.
Why?
I don't know where these plantation mentalities y'all talking about existed, man. You probably the second person that came up here and spreaded a false narrative about Black Americans. There is no plantation mentality within the Black Americans. If there's any mentality within the Black Americans, it's a warrior rebellious spirit. We not standing or going for nothing. So These people may exist in your mind or in your inner circle, but the global or the national majority of Black Americans are standing on business and standing together and standing for their lineage. So I don't know where this plantation
In what
mentality is that you're
regard?
talking about. You must be talking about the Democratic plantation or a political party or attaching yourself to a terminology such as African American. That's the only plantation mentality I see.
No,
What regard are you
if
talking
you
to?
are aware
What
of the
regard are you talking to that's a plantation
mentality,
mentality, sir?
it's you have a house Negro, then you have a
Mm,
field Negro,
you pass your time, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you.
and
Go ahead.
both of them are denying their heritage.
What's the
What
heritage, OG?
what heritage are they denying, bro?
The African heritage.
Pan Africanist.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that shit they
Real quick,
said.
Mr. Abdul, real quick, because I want my brother individual. He's more in tune with these kind of conversations than I am, especially at the point in time that I'm at right now, cooking. But Mr. Abdul, if you don't mind me asking, what state did you grow up in?
Tennessee.
What part of Tennessee, sir?
Memphis.
Right. And your family's from where before that?
My family,
Mm-hmm. Like, where's your grandmother from? What state did she grow up in?
as far as I know, they're from Mississippi.
Right. All right. I definitely think individual is more equipped for this conversation than I am.
Man, look, what up, Memphis? 901-381-27. North Memphis. What's the oldest community? What's the oldest Black community in Memphis, Tennessee?
Orange Mound. If
Orange
you're a
Mound,
Memphian, you know that.
aka the grove that used to have actual orange trees in it and mounds in it, aka prevalent to the mound builders of the Mississippian culture. But you want to travel back in ancient history to Africa. Where are your ancient ancestors from Africa, sir? See, I think the only people with slave and
If
plantation
you,
mentalities, I think the only people with slave and plantation mentalities are old fools like you. No disrespect, kinfolk. Because you know all this historic history that we got in Orange Mound, one of the oldest historic sites in Memphis, Tennessee, is called Orange Mound. From the old orange grove trees that used to be there and the mounds that are still there. And you trying to give all your ancient history, heritage, and culture to a foreign continent that I bet you ain't never been to. Have you ever been to Africa?
let me explain
No,
something
you
to
have
you.
not. Answer the question
Young
directly. I
blood,
don't need
let
you to
me
explain
explain
nothing.
something to
Have you
you.
ever been to Africa? Yes or no
If
question,
you're
bro.
familiar with your
Have
history,
you ever
you'll
been to
know that
Africa? No,
that
that's
we were
your history.
brought
There ain't
here
no we. There is no
from the
we.
continent as Africans.
Have
When
you
they
ever been to
enslaved
Africa?
us, they
Have you ever been
enslaved
to
us
Africa?
as
Hey man.
Africans.
The only
We
person that's lost
survived
is
Jim
old
Crow. We
fools like you.
survived till this day
We
as
did that. We
Africans.
did
My
that in America,
bloodline says
not Africa. We did that in America, not Africa. And the fact that you from Memphis, Tennessee, my city, and you know what Orange Mound means to Memphis, Tennessee, and you trying to give all your history, heritage, ancestry, culture, and accomplishments to a foreign land that I'm sure you ain't never been to. Because every time I ask y'all, none of you been there. You never been to Africa. You don't got no African brothers, mothers, or sisters. All your kinfolk is in Mississippi, just like mine. Como, Mississippi, right off the expressway, right down the road. But you in your low ethnic pride mind done been duped at this old ass age to still believe in Mother Africa being who you are. And you know your folks come from Mississippi. That's a damn shame. So the only person I see with a plantation slave mentality is a motherfucker that's still hanging on to a slave boat mentality or narrative of where his people come from, when you actually in your mind and in your heart know your people come from Mississippi, just like the rest of Memphis people come from
we are not
Mississippi.
niggas, brothers. We are
When
Africans.
when did I say
We
Nigga, man? When did I say Nigga? No, you're an African. You don't know my ancestry. You don't know me. You don't know my DNA, my genealogy, nor my history, nor my heritage to call me an African when you don't know me. My people are
we
from
as
Memphis,
Africans
Tennessee.
are
No,
the
you are
strongest of
African.
the best.
No, you are African. Go back to Africa then, since you're so
Right.
strong and you're such the best. Why are you never in Africa? Where's
Right.
your
Why
home?
don't you? Right. And I was getting ready to say, if y'all love Africa, so go the fuck over there with them. Geez, go over there with them. Stop trying to come, preach that African crap to us. Go over there and see how they live and see if you can live like that. I bet your ass come running right back to America.
YouTube friendly language, y'all.
I'm sorry, I love TikTok shop, but stop saying that. If you want to be African so bad, why don't y'all
I am
go get the
African.
Okay,
real
I don't want to be. I
let's
am.
go
let
get
him
the
respond.
go get the real African experience. Go
Look
over
at
here
your
and live with no AC. Go
Okay.
ahead,
study
go over
your
there.
All
history,
right, come
and you
on.
will
Let's
see
give him
that
a
we
minute. Go
came.
ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna give you a minute. And then we're gonna move on unless one of them got something else to
All
say.
right, you mind
I
if
want
I
to rebuttal
speak?
last, if you don't mind.
Okay. All right, so you next. Go ahead, Abdul.
We were in chains and brought across the great pond as African. We survived that passage. We survived all the torment and pain that this country gave us. We, as Africans, would go to war fighting for something.
Don't unmute them. Go ahead.
I love TikTok shop.
Y'all don't mess up the replay. Ugh, nah.
We were not accepted as Americans in this country. How can you go to war fighting for something that they do not respect you as? You have no rights. You're a second class citizen. You go to war fighting an enemy who tells you we're fighting the same enemy. Have some knowledge of self.
All right. Shout out to that OG. I just wanted to say
Wait a
real
minute,
quick.
hold on, Maroon. I think
Uh,
Soul was next, and then you.
No, ma'am.
You
Go
got
ahead on Maroon. I'm short, so go ahead.
okay, because I Maroon probably was gonna go out with a bang. Go ahead, Maroon.
oh yeah, I just wanted to. That's why I sat back and let him speak, because if y'all heard, original never said we are niggas, but this young man here said we're not niggas. This is what the Democratic Party thinks about us, family. Listen to these people very close and listen to who votes Democrat. They are racist than a mug. They don't care about our community. Yeah, Go ahead, laugh. Go ahead, laugh. You probably boule as well. That's why I wanted you to speak yourself into exactly where you need. And I'm gonna keep it YouTube friendly, but you backed yourself right back into that corner. Y'all are racist. You don't care about our community. You don't care about what we have going on. You don't care about anything going on in the poverty lanes of certain Black Americans. You don't care about what's going on to the tippy top. You just care about getting your check. You care about voting Democrat, and you care about the K Hive. I'm gonna tell you right now. Go tell all your little boule buddies over there at the home or wherever it is you stay. We ain't voting Democrat, sir. We had one of you Democratic shows pull up yesterday, and they want to do identity politics. We're not going to argue identity. We know who we
May
are.
I correct you on something?
We're
I'm not
just
Democrat.
listen.
I'm
I'm a
not
land.
Republican.
Y'all always
But
say y'all
my party,
independent. Yep. Just go back there, tell the DNC that we're going to vote for policy. So
I'm not Democrat.
if my grandmother is not getting her check before she leaves
I
this
am
planet,
Black Panther.
we are going to vote over policy. That's it. That's all I
My
want to say.
party is the
Y'all heard it here
Black
first.
Panther Party.
Everybody's a Panther,
I'm
man.
talking like that. The hell you are. The real Black Panthers were for their own people and in their own communities, not talking about no damn Africa. I don't know what you're talking. I just so happen to be very close friends with an actual Black Panther. And that is not what the Black Panther Party stood for. They stood for their own communities and the empowerment and nationalism of their own people.
They
They did not
also
stand
stood.
for no Africa.
They also stood for the unity
For
of our
not for
brothers.
no
In
Africa.
fact,
You're not gonna sit
them
up here and lie because I can bring a real Black Panther in here right now. So I don't know who you are, sir, but you're a fake and a phony.
Mr. Abdul. Hello, Mr.
Talking
Abdul.
about he a Black Panther. Don't you ever insult the
yes,
Black Panthers that
Um,
way.
how many Africans you seen ride alongside you during the civil rights movement? Since you say you was a part of that,
How many Africans?
Yes, sir. How many Africans rode alongside you during the civil rights movement?
I didn't count them.
There were none. And I'll land my plane. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
And then a
Wait a
Black
minute.
Panther from
Wait a minute.
where?
Hold
Were
on.
you in
Yeah,
Tulsa,
are you
Hoka?
familiar with?
Were you in Tulsa?
Are you familiar with?
Were you? Yes or no? Because
So
you
what
just sat
now?
here and said you were a Black Panther. You lied. Now, this is what really irritated me. You just lied. Now, I can bring a real Black Panther in here right now.
Okay.
You just lied, and they are not for no Africans.
Who do you think initiated the communications
Lord have
with the
mercy. Was
Africans?
FBA Maroon? Was a real Black
Bobby
Nope.
Panther not talking
What?
to us a few weeks ago?
Huey
Listen,
Newton and
Am
this
I
Bobby
not
Seale,
friends with a Black Panther
this
for a real Black Panther?
Thank you,
they were
Jeffro.
going to school in
this
This
Birmingham.
young
man
man
is,
here, he's
oh Lord,
cosplaying.
Okay,
he
y'all.
He's
is.
Everybody
cosplaying
calm
Black
down,
Panther.
calm down. We're gonna move on. Abdul, thank you so much. I don't know what your point was in coming and
Yeah,
saying
he
that
came
Tell
to
to
us.
nobody
disrupt the
else that
energy.
because they're gonna shut you down and you're gonna get chewed
Go
out, and
ahead.
they may
Go
not be
ahead,
as
you black
polite.
Americans
They
remain.
might not be as polite and nice and kind as we were, saying that you're a Black
Yep.
Panther and then trying to include Africans because
He
that
didn't,
is not what they stood for.
Miss Love, he didn't think we were on code. He thought he was about to play on our tops.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna bid him a good night. He need to go soak his teeth and go talk to his grandkids. Go call your grandkids, sir, because they need to talk to you. And you need to go take your medication and lay down and have some tea. And don't take that Viagra no more. I love TikTok shop because that stuff get to mess with people's brain. You try to keep up with these young folk out here. These YNs taking all the women. But I'll land there.
I need to stop trying to come playing on people. You don't never know who you really talking to.
Hey, JR 900. JR 900. You want to come off mute every time? What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Hey,
you.
how y'all doing, man? I've been trying to get in this thing for a minute,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
keep
up here
coming
man.
up
now.
here.
No, but man, I love the topic, man. I love what y'all are doing, man. There's a great topic for us
What
to
you got? What
discuss.
question you got to ask for Black
So
Americans?
I,
We
Wait
I
a
can
got
minute.
a
talk
What's
about
your
it.
question.
ethnicity first, JR? Hold on. Bro, what's your ethnicity?
I would be what you call FBA. I would be that.
Okay,
My
well,
my ancestors, my father's ancestors are from Louisiana. My
this
mother's
your
this
first time coming here?
is my first time. Yeah.
What you saw me on TikTok?
You know what? I was scrolling through and all the people that I follow are goal oriented. You know what I'm saying? We're all on the same page. I follow all our community. I
Who
mean,
that
the Hebrew
laughing in the
Israelites, the
background?
Moors. Say again?
Who that laughing in the background?
Oh, that's my son. That's my son. He's autistic. I'm sorry about that. He's nonverbal, so he makes a little noise in the background. I'm at the park.
It's
I hope y'all
okay.
don't
It's
mind.
all
It's
right.
okay.
Okay, I
They ain't no
appreciate that.
autistic son back there. But go
You
ahead.
wanna?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Nothing. He
Hey,
ain't
what's
say
your
nothing.
question?
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. This is not my community. It's all good. I appreciate y'all though.
Who? Oh, Maroon.
Yeah, he was no, he was trolling in the comments this whole time. No, listen,
Was he?
ain't no
Yes,
chill
ma'am, he
nothing.
was.
He was trolling so bad, and I kept telling him come up, and then whenever he come up, he
Oh,
wouldn't
that
come
was
off
the
mic.
that was the energy you was giving him.
Huh? Yeah, because he was talking crazy,
What?
and yeah, he was. Y'all go back, man. Listen, I ain't making it up. Y'all know I don't get there with nobody if I don't have to. He was talking so crazy in the comments. Then he come in here talking about parents from Louisiana and all. Then he want to come up here. Then he wouldn't come off mute. He came up here like 4 or 5 times already,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't come off mute. He's trolling.
Well, yeah, he had to admit. I guess he couldn't do it like that because he had to say this not my community. Okay. Well, shout out to you for saying that and being not going further than you know.
Yeah, no, I just listen. He was
No,
just
I was
trolling
wondering
so
what's
bad.
going on. Y'all know I can't keep up with the comments. I thank God for y'all.
Yeah, he had a punk behind him laughing. I mean, it was all weird. I'm like, and then he trying to lie by having an autistic kid in the background of the park. Like, that's weird, bro. These tethers be weird. Then he trying to claim Louisiana. Boy, he ain't from no Louisiana. You know, it's not like nobody from Louisiana.
Oh, all right then. Hey, Tamira.
Hello.
How
Hi,
you doing?
everyone. I'm
Okay.
fine.
What's your ethnicity, Tamira?
I'm Black American.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I was trying to get to the guy, but he dropped down. He left because y'all was chewing him up too bad. So he he left out. I
Wasn't
had
he
a
talking crazy?
yes, I had a question for him because it's like, why is everybody saying we from Africa? Like,
Oh, you talking about the older man?
yeah, like who told you that? When I traced my DNA back, it don't go to Africa. My peoples are from here, born and raised in Jersey. I couldn't trace anything back to Africa. So it's just like, where y'all getting that idea from? And I kind of think I know where y'all getting them from because of what's going on. And y'all want Black Americans to stand with y'all. And nah, we're not doing that. That's not our fight.
Y'all know something else interesting that tripped me out? Maroon. You remember the native black bear? The man that was up here?
Oh
He
yeah, I
came.
came in for 2 seconds, then he left when I called him out. Yeah.
Yeah, remember he was talking about, he came up here to talk about the detention centers.
Oh, I didn't get to hear nothing before I came up. I ain't gonna lie
Oh
to you.
man, that's what he wanted to come here and talk to us about. And y'all know they going on them reservations taking
Oh, the
ICE.
ICE detentions.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
he was coming
wow.
in here to talk about. Cause I had brought him back to it twice, but everything else started happening. Yeah, them Native American, them so called, they talking about because they taking the ones with no birth certificates or something like that. But it's going down on the reses.
So you know they faked them
Some
uh
cards.
yeah, they faked them for them. You know, I'm 45 minutes from the border of Oklahoma. So I get to see a lot of these $5 engines. And yeah, they fake it. Oh, also too, the Louisiana Apaches, those ones over there in Louisiana. Because over there during Super Sunday, the real black Indians, they put them to shame. Because
Hold
why are
on,
y'all,
man.
you know
Hey,
what I
hey,
mean?
hey, 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 please let me defend myself on something real quick. First
Okay,
of all,
what?
none of y'all niggas know me, okay? I'm from LA. That's why I sound the way I fucking do, okay? It's not
Hey,
because I'm
wait,
not
wait. We got to
FBA.
use. Hold on. We got to use YouTube and TikTok. You know, you not so much cussing, okay? And you try to calm down. Try to calm down. What were you saying in the comments, Jr.? You can unmute,
This is a hostile tether.
Jr.
Nah, let me just say this, man.
Okay,
Let me
what were
just
you
say this,
saying in the
okay?
comments?
Because
What
no,
were,
I got
wait, what were
disrespect.
you
What did I say
saying?
in the comment? This is
Yeah. Hold, calm down,
Oh, he
calm
crashing
down.
out. He
Yeah,
crashing
he
out.
wanted. Yeah, come on now. We ain't got to do all that, Jr.
Y'all hurt his feelings.
We ain't
No,
heard
you ain't got to
nothing.
do
He
all
he
that,
fell
bro.
down and hurt his Bucci cat. You gotta
Come on,
calm down with all
cuz.
that.
Come on, cuz.
Niggas from LA don't talk like that.
What's
JR, you
You
gotta
didn't see
relax,
him in the
man.
comments. He kept saying, he's like, let me defend myself. Let me defend. And I'm like, what is he
I have
talking
a
we
about?
gon'
question.
you ain't
You came up
unmuted
here
yet.
real hostile.
okay.
You want
Let me calm down.
go ahead,
Calm
yeah,
down.
come
Let me
on.
calm
There we
down,
go.
y'all. I
There
came
we
here
go.
with a good attitude. I came here in good nature. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know what I do for the community. Y'all
Okay,
don't know what
wait,
I
what
have
was you
planned.
saying in the comments?
Yeah, so this is what I said in the comments. I'll speak for myself. And then y'all can scroll back and y'all can look at what the fuck I said. Okay, so this is what I said. I said, and when I say things, it's not by emotion. It's by shit that you can actually go and
All right,
look up
stop all
yourself.
that cussing now.
Okay? So what I
Stop
said,
all that
okay,
cussing.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, man.
Go
He
ahead. What was
disrespecting
you saying?
y'all gotta understand he disrespecting my son. So I'm hyped,
No, he
okay?
did.
Man,
He
you
didn't
fake mad.
disrespect your
He said
son.
it sound like he said it sound like an
Bro, you
autistic
fake
kid.
mad, bro. You not
No,
from
he
no damn
didn't. He
LA.
Okay,
didn't
all right. Well,
say that.
let me put
Maroon
that
wouldn't
aside.
talk about
Let me put that
disabled
to the side.
kid. Okay.
Let me put that to the side. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I said was there are many instances, recorded, documented instances where there were royal Africans that were fighting on the behalf on those that were being enslaved and taken into to the new land. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. So
Okay,
y'all
so
Yeah,
just
you
talking off of
you're an
emotion.
African.
Hold on.
He's an African. I
Okay.
heard his accent
you
just
Okay.
now.
gotta just yeah, you gotta you acting like
Okay.
a you know what I mean.
He acting just like somebody who eats
Yeah,
bushy.
he got that same you know. I hate to be stereotypical, but he got that immigrant crash out about him.
Mm-hmm. It was
But
too
but
much
what
fighting
what
your
fight he
heart for
talking
Africa.
about that? What fight is
Come
he
on.
talking about that they was standing by?
Yeah,
Like
I think he's talking
we
about
don't
wasn't it
know an
one queen?
African
Hold
for
on, what?
fighting for anything.
Okay, I think he was talking about that one queen or something. Wasn't it one queen who tried to
No,
Miss
wasn't
fight?
no queen.
Love.
She was selling them. That's Queen
She
Oh,
Ingenia. She
was.
But
degenerate.
the thing is, right? If y'all so much of a fighter, right? Why is your land being conquered and sliced up into pieces? When y'all are, it's more y'all in your own country, but yet y'all let other people come in and take over. But y'all fighters?
That's they
No,
boule.
y'all not.
mm-hmm. All right,
I
y'all.
got
Let's
two
move
words,
on.
Miss Love,
Yeah,
before we
so,
move on.
all right.
And I'm gonna keep my cool, but I'm gonna spell it out.
Mm-hmm.
FUCK Africa.
Mm. Sha-na-na. Willie,
I have a question.
hold on. What's your
Yes,
ethnicity, Willie Brown?
I'm an African black man living in
Okay,
Mississippi.
from what country your people from in Africa?
Let me ask you,
Huh?
all people from Africa.
Okay, go ahead,
All
Willie.
people from Africa.
Okay, go
Humanity
ahead. What's
started
your
in
question?
Africa.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie.
Okay.
Now, hold on. Now.
My question is
All right.
this. Okay, I can talk now.
Go ahead, Willie Brown.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. How come somebody from Japan and Asia, them Asian people, they've been living here, 200-300 years, but they don't give up they original identity. We the only people who give up our original identity. So the folks from Japan and China and all them, they may live here, they make money here, but you know who they are. We have a, a unique situation, and we just don't know who we truly are, whether we live on a continent of Africa or whether we live in
Hold on,
America. Oh,
man. You can't
let me
ask a
let me
question
finish,
and
please,
answer it.
sir. Let me
Ho-
Right.
finish.
You
Wait a
can't
minute.
ask a
Hold
question
on.
and answer it.
Let me
Right.
finish. Don't just. I know you
Willie.
want to disturb me. That's
No,
your
no,
point is
Willie
to
Brown.
disturb me. But
Hold
let me
on, Willie.
finish.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
Just let me
Mr.
God.
Willie
finish.
Brown.
Oh,
Mr.
oh. So
Willie
you're not
Brown,
gonna let me
calm
finish. Go ahead
yourself.
on.
What the
Go
hell?
ahead.
Come
You're
here,
not gonna let
wait.
me finish.
I
No,
can't
we
even mute
are.
him.
Let me tell you how it go, Mr. Brown. Listen. So you ask a question.
Yeah.
And then we need time to answer it. And then you always gonna
Uh
get the
huh.
final say. So after we give you our answer, you can reply, and then somebody else might want to ask you something, and you always gonna get the final word. But we gotta have a chance to talk. You can't ask us a question and then
Okay.
answer it
Thank you,
too.
baby. I'm sorry.
You
Thank you.
That's okay. All right, let's just calm down,
You're
y'all.
right.
It's
You're
gonna
right.
be a
Thank you.
slow
I
walk
got it.
here, I see. All right, go ahead,
Okay. Thank you,
Maroon.
baby.
You
Thank you, black
welcome.
I
woman.
don't,
Thank you,
I
baby.
You
don't even
welcome,
remember his
Mr. Willie.
question no more. He just went to hooping and hollering and his blood pressure got up. What was your question,
He's
Mr.
saying we
Willie?
all come from
Okay.
Africa.
This is my question. Okay, and I said some other stuff besides that. I said if you look at the Asian people, you look at the Indian people that live in what we call America, you look at all these people who've been here hundreds of years, they do not deny their homeland. Okay, they don't do that. I'm
The
saying
Asians?
black people, if y'all can accept that, yeah, they don't deny that. If you're an Asian and you living in America and someone asks you about your identity, you're not gonna just say I'm not Asian. I am an Asian. You may be Asian
Mr. Willie.
American, but they
Mr.
do
Willie,
not
what is your
deny
question, sir?
their
What is your
original
question?
homeland. We the only people who give it up.
Mr. Willie, what
I'm
is your
saying,
question?
how come we the only people that give? Okay, this is my question. How come we the only people who give up our origin? We giving it up. How come we the only people in what we call America that gives that up?
Okay,
We the only people
check that out.
talk
Let them
Check
like
that
that.
out.
answer you. Let them
Think
answer
about
you.
that.
Why
Let them
can't I
answer
mute
I'm
you.
him?
next.
Okay. He gonna have to
Original wanted
respond
to
after
Next after
apologize
her.
for our
Maroon.
thing,
So
but
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
just.
am. Go ahead, Maroon.
I don't deny my ancestry, sir. I know my roots. I've done the genealogy. I've done all that. I ain't ever found an African. My grandma, who raised me, who I was raised around, she never said that we came from Africa. She always told me we didn't come from no Africa. She's from Valdosta, Georgia, and doing my genealogy, I just found out that I got a little bit of roots up there in Virginia. So, sir, I don't know what part of Mississippi you from, but all the people I've talked to from Mississippi have always said that they are not African, and they don't look African either. Nobody in Mississippi that I know personally looks African. Now, I don't know what part of Africa you done came from that you feel like you want to claim, or maybe you done have some third world cooch or something, and that they done put that twain on you or something. I don't know. But just because you dibble and dabble outside of your ethnicity does not mean that we have to dibble and dabble outside our ethnicity. I love my FBA sisters, and we love on each other, right? So shout out to you, Mr. Willie. Somebody else can respond to him, but I don't deny my ancestry.
Okay, hold on. All right, Mr. Willie, you can respond to that, and then we'll go to Soul. I think said wanted to talk to you next, Mr. Willie Brown.
It
Go
was
ahead.
me.
Oh, and no, you after Soul. I am. Go ahead, Willie.
Well, I think that's typical. You know, I'm 62 years old, and and one thing, I'm not against young people. I'm a football coach, and I love young people, and I've coached football, and I've been teaching for a long time. I listen to rap music. I love the rap music. I'm not just saying, I've been listening to it for 30 years, over 30 years. What I'm simply saying, I didn't learn anything in school about what we call black people. Okay, I got out of school, I got out of college to learn about who we truly are. And I understand that we've been in this country from the slave trade, if you give me a minute, for over 400 years. But we also came over here 2,000 years before the birth of Christ. So that's another story. I'm not talking about how African people were the first people to come to this land. I'm talking about what happened in the last 500 years, and you can't deny that. You just can't deny that. Also, when
Okay,
I'm
all
talking about
right,
like the
hold
1800s,
on.
you had what we
Your
call
time up. Hold on,
Chinese.
Mr. Willie. Hold on. You got your next person. You'll be able to respond again.
Okay, all right,
Save some of that for your next one. Go ahead, Soul.
okay.
Hey, love, can I go after I am also?
Yeah, we'll see. Go ahead.
Okay.
We'll see.
Downtown Willie Brown. Mr. Willie, where you from?
They call me that too. Now they call me that. I'm originally from New Orleans, but I've been in
Oh,
Mississippi for
I
30
hear it.
years.
And guess what they say? Guess what the elders say back home? Because I'm from Lake Charles. They say our people will perish from the lack of
Okay.
knowledge. I'm not going to say my entire state
Oh
is
yeah.
under a spell, but the majority of our people is under a spell in Louisiana, and they don't really know who they are. Education don't stop when you graduate college. You got to continue to educate yourself, sir. We are not from Africa. Keep digging with respect,
Okay.
and I pray you find yourself. I'll land.
Okay. Okay. Now, may I respond?
Yes,
May I
sir.
respond? Okay. You have something. I didn't get no great education in high school or college. All this is self-taught by reliable sources. Okay, so you have something they call you said know thyself. The young lady said that. Okay, that's an old African tradition, and it's all in the temples in Egypt. It called know thyself. But you know who was given credit for that? The Greeks. So most people that go to college become Greeks. Okay, and my question is, how can an African become Greeks or become a Greek? I'm not gonna. We just have to really study and look at our people, and it's not a big debate. We have a connection, and we have a connection with the people in Jamaica. We have a connection with the people in Africa. We have a connection with all wherever black folks are. We are the most dispersed people on the planet. And I know how they think about us in Africa because what they was telling us about what the Africans learned about the Americans, the black Americans, and how bad they are, they're telling us the same thing. So they're telling us the same thing on
Okay,
both sides. I'm gonna
Mr.
say one
Willie,
more thing,
hold
then I'm
on.
gonna let you
Yep,
respond.
yep. Hold on. You gotta set.
One
You
more
gotta say some of
one more thing,
that.
please, one more thing.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna save it. Go ahead on.
All right, go ahead. I
Go
am.
ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Willie. You ever
Yes,
notice
sir.
Native Africa ever came looking for you? You ever notice how when you get to Africa that they are, no matter which one of them split up country you go to, all of them got tribes, 90 to 100 tribes. So which tribe you from, Willie? You can't just go to Africa and say I'm home. Which tribe you from? You don't know which tribe you from, Willie.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. But you asked me the question. Okay. Let me hit you with something right quick. Okay. All right. Massive black unity mean massive black power. Now that's deep. Now understand this. If we got people out there that want us to, that want to keep us down, they got to make sure we never unify. Okay. Now, when I said massive black unity, mean massive black power, I'm talking about people being on this, people not being unified. That happened on the continent of Africa in ancient times when the Muslims went over there, as well as when the European Christians did that. The
Okay.
way to keep us down is to disunify our people. Okay.
All right.
Now the folks on the
Wait a
continent of
minute. Hold
Africa,
on.
you know,
Wait,
that
you got a
you
lot of people want to talk to you. We got to be
okay.
conscious of the time, Mr. Willie. Now, hold on, Simon. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, can I go after
No,
We take one
Simon?
at a
you
time.
got the final say after Simon, and then we got original,
And then
and
I want to go next.
Lord Jesus, I think Charles. No,
Okay.
we gonna just have open in a minute. Hold on. Go ahead, Simon. If we can do it court, like go ahead, Simon.
Shit, I think I almost forgot what I was gonna say to him. I was too busy laughing. Brother
Am I
Willie,
still
damn.
on?
Actually, damn, what I was gonna say to you. Damn, you got a lot going on with yourself, brother Willie. Um, I guess I ask you this. Um, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Uh, so,
Simon. Okay, we gonna go. Go ahead, Tamira.
Okay, so Mr. Willie, you another one who you was another one who say we all from Africa. But if we're sitting here telling you that we done did our homework, we done did our DNA and then traced our roots back, and if our roots are showing us that we are not from Africa, are you saying that these tests are lying to us? I did the additional DNA. So when I did that one, when I did that test, none of my roots led me back to Africa.
Oh,
Here,
I'm
America.
sorry. Okay, y'all wrap this up. I forgot. I'm sorry. I am. Oh no, I am already went. Go ahead,
Oh
Tamira.
no, I didn't win it.
This is too many people. Yeah, go ahead.
But you do know, Mr. Willie,
Okay,
Mr.
we got
Willie.
to move on. Hold on, Tamira. Go ahead, Charles. All right, go ahead, Charles.
All right, can you hear me,
Yeah.
Mr. Willie? I got one for you. Now, you think that the people that went to England and stuff were Africans? What would give you that?
Wait. Hold on, real quick, Mr. Charles. Miss Love, they said they can't hear us.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Hold on, y'all, real quick, because we can hear ourselves, but the chat can't hear us. Yes, they are, and I just finished my green beans and potatoes. Mr. Willie, how come y'all don't cook that? Come on now, this smothered green beans and potatoes. They don't cook this in Africa. Why your thing muted? What you done
Yes,
did
sir.
with
We
your
can hear you.
No, I don't trust this food.
Who?
Can't I can't mute him. I
It
didn't
wasn't
drop him.
him. I think it was a come back up, Mr. Willie. It was a something a glitch. I had to restart it. I had to go out and come back in.
I'm sorry. Maroon said he didn't trust it, and I hurry up and oh man, Mr. Willie, I
Um,
invited him back up.
yeah, it was that. I had to read. That's why it was like that.
Miss
When
Lil, I
that
just wanted
happened
to
to
ask
y'all,
him.
Don't pull
guys,
that trigger
y'all
like
got to
Clint
swipe
Eastwood.
out.
I
It'll
had to.
it'll let you go back up. I mean, it'll
Bring it
let
back
you
up.
resume your live. Oh, hold on, AJ. Oh no,
Bring it
Miss
back on downtown with it
Tamira, I'm
burn.
gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Let's see.
Downtown Willie Brown.
Hmm.
With it B, what's up, man?
So you was on that trigger like Clint Eastwood.
Yes, sir.
With it B, you here with us, man? You loaded in?
Yeah, he trying to load in now.
Miss
Come
Love,
on,
you
man.
missed him admit that he don't cook African food, so I'm just curious on why he's still claiming Africa.
Yeah,
Man,
he
that man
said.
cooking gumbo and red beans and rice. A2
Exactly.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to send you a request, child. Yeah, y'all. Interesting stream tonight. What y'all think? Very interesting.
I think it's showing that I think it's showing that we
Most
have a population that's older that still believe in the out of Africa
Who is
theory
that?
and all the other. This vintage echo. I think it's showing that we do have a population that's a little bit older than us that still hang on to the out of Africa theory as well as a lot of Afrocentric mindsets, and they're kind of skipping over their American heritage to go to Africa. But when you ask them about Africa, they never left the United States and went to Africa. So it's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm about
Um,
to bust down these smothered potatoes and green beans, and I got to cook these tellers, and I got to cook this food at the same time. So shout out to
they
you,
look
Miss Love.
good too.
Yeah, I just
You
had
was
them collard
making me
greens.
hungry. I
Man.
had to cut that camera off.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so we need somebody to rotate down.
You can drop me down, Miss Love. It was a pleasure being here as usual.
Oh, thank you, Original. See you
Appreciate you,
later.
original.
Y'all
All
check
right, now,
out
peace,
Original
man.
Individual. He also follow him, y'all. He have great panels as well. He is a host. So check him out too. He be having some good, amazing topics and everything.
Thank you
And
so
like,
much, Miss Love.
you're welcome. All right, Original.
Original
Let's
said
see.
that's Uncle Willie's son.
2.
So it's my turn now.
Um,
Yes.
yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Oh no.
we need to have some topics about manhood because some of our elders don't fell off like left ties. You know.
Why you remove him? He
I'm
can make
sorry.
it
I was
funnier.
trying to. I'm sorry. He
Come
said to
back
let
up,
me back up.
Victor. Go ahead, I am. This dog
Yeah.
keep on
Yeah.
tripping.
Did y'all see what went on in Texas last night?
With Charleston White.
No, not that clown. No. About when they sent them the DNC shields sent them shields out there to talk to them to the 92% and the 78%.
In Texas.
Yeah, out there in Texas, Tel
What part?
Rico. The Caucasian that said God is binary.
What part of Texas was this?
I think they was in Houston.
Oh, I'm about to say they ain't in Dallas talking like that. I'm gonna tell you right
I
now.
ain't see that.
Yeah, I
They
think
must be
they
in Frisco.
He said Houston. That's down there.
yeah, they might have been, but what I'm saying is though, they were asking him about reparations and all that. He went with a word salad. They were asking him about the anti-hate black crime bill. He went there with that word salad. He went to talking about everybody. They
Okay,
don't
hold
have
on. Bounty we.
Uh, I'm here. All I'm you the
Hi, what's your
I'm South
ethnicity?
African. I'm South African. So then
Hold
Us,
on.
us Black
Hold on, Brownie.
Americans.
Hold on, real quick. Miss Love.
Huh?
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you was there. You want OG I am to finish and then go on from there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he
Okay.
can land his plane. Go, wait a minute, Bonnie. Go ahead and land your plane, I am.
Yeah, basically what I'm
Um.
saying, they don't have no tangibles for the FBA community, period. And they just all coming with that word salad.
No,
It's sit
but
at
like
home
I
for
was
me.
trying to talk though. I am OG.
I know I
What?
didn't let him finish. I just wanted to check in your
Okay.
ethnicity. We'll be right with you. Hold on, Bonnie. Go ahead, I
No
am.
problem.
I'm FBA
And land your
lineage.
plane. Okay, go land your plane, I am.
Yeah, like I said, they don't have no tangibles for our community. So it's still a sit out.
Facts. For me,
No,
I agree. Well, I don't know. Some people
Agree.
say, oh, you know,
I
but
no,
agree
no.
that's a
too. Can I
whole
say
nother that's a
something?
whole nother conversation we got to be having. Go ahead, Bonnie. What's your ethnicity? You said.
I'm South African.
All right. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Why do the West Africans think that they always love you guys and always want to be like you guys, Black Americans, right? And then when they get what do you call it, the paper, and then they think that they're American, and then when they get that paper, they think that they're Black American. Are you guys okay with that ethnicity of Black Africans that come there and say that they are like you? Then they say that they went through all of the pain that you guys went through. Are you guys okay with that?
No.
No.
Hell no.
So then, how do you guys, as Black Americans, as South Africans, we are not okay with that. There's no South African that you get in America who will say that, oh no, I'm American. I'm American. They will say that I'm South African, but
No, that
I'm
ain't
a
true. That ain't
citizen.
true. That ain't true.
Listen,
I ain't gonna let you lie. I'm
listen.
sorry. No, I met South
Listen.
Africans here. Hold on, Brownie. I met South
No,
Africans
no,
here.
no. Don't talk.
I've met South Africans here and they claim to be black once they get here. We're not going to play all that. Y'all don't claim to be black. I've met South Africans here and I'm from Florida. Yes, South Africans have made it to Florida years ago. Y'all not going to run that lie. Y'all claim to be black. Come on now. Come on, Brownie. What's
Can I
good,
ask a
AJ?
question?
Hold on, Vic. We on Brownie right now. Go ahead,
Why are
Brownie.
you guys muting me?
Because you're not going to talk over the people hosting the panel. Go ahead, Brownie.
Her
Brownie.
question
Are
had
you
no
the host of the
substance.
panel?
Ask a Black American a real question, Bunway.
Why you?
You know, I think the whole point of her coming up was to tell us what we already know and see, how basically these other people come in our country doing us fucked up. That was it. For some reason, South Americans come here and they, I guess, I don't know, maybe they want us on their
Somebody
side.
relate to.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why you'll hear them come up and say something like that because they I guess
Um,
they relating to Black Americans or they want us to relate to them. Okay, y'all. But I hear you, Bonnie. Hopefully
that's
they
the
go
thing.
back home and fix up their homelands, all of them. That's our hope.
You know why I'm asking this thing, and
Why?
then now people are just muting me. Like, no, you have to go off because I'm South African, and
No,
then
that's not why. You welcome here. All people are welcome here. It's not that. It's just that a lot of people don't get what you're doing. But I know what you're doing. So we hear you. We y'all come up
I'm trying to
every
say.
other day. But go ahead and land your plane though.
Though I'm also trying to say is that when West Africans, as a South African, I will not come in America and say I'm Black American. I will say I've got an American passport, and then, but I'm South African.
So you in America right
That's
now?
no. I've been in
UK.
America in all over the states.
Okay, so you're in the UK.
No, I'm in South Africa. I
How
grew
many
up in South
tribes y'all
Africa.
got down there?
Why are you guys trying to talk over
You just
me?
said you had an American passport. Come on with your question, ma'am. You gotta land your plane.
I did say, why do West Africans come to America and then they say they're American?
To cosplay. Next question.
No, don't do that. Don't,
Girl,
don't,
Miss
no, don't
Love,
do that. Don't do that.
I'm about to
Don't.
deport her back to South Africa.
I'm very happy to be in South Africa.
Okay, shout out to South Africa. Thank you so much, Ms. Lowe. Do you want to
Yeah,
get the
but
vid?
don't be
Say it.
dismissive with
Say it.
me. Don't be dismissive with me.
Ma'am, you
I
can't tell us how
said
to be. This is America. We got the First Amendment. I'm sorry. Y'all
no.
want to
Don't do that.
listen, 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 listen.
No, no, no,
This is a
no, no,
serious
no.
thing. Hold on. Y'all South Africans got to stop coming up here to village stories. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I haven't had the best experience with South Africans. I met one cool South African. The rest of his family was degenerates. Okay. And it was over in
Okay.
Florida.
So does
So
that
I know
mean
y'all looking, I know y'all going through the immigration thing right now. Y'all kind of see what we got going on, but it's not even the same. I'll be real with you. But y'all got to get to it. Y'all want
okay?
to come up
That's
here
no
and talk a whole
problem.
story.
But
yeah,
then don't be defensive.
we
Don't be
I'm
gotta
not
move
being
defensive
on.
defensive.
about it.
How many
Don't
tribes
be
y'all got over
defensive
there?
about it.
How many tribes
Anyway,
y'all
A
got over there?
gazillion. A gazillion. A
Okay.
gazillion.
Hold
don't be
on.
defensive about
Hold
it.
on.
So it's no unity, just
So
tribes.
Yes,
wait.
there's never gonna be an African that is gonna be saying that we should have. They will say that we as Africans should have a Pan-Africanism.
I
Okay,
have a
hold on. We
rebuttal.
gotta
Why,
move
Miss
on.
Love? Can I just ask
Huh?
her one question before she
Yep,
leaves?
yep, go ahead.
Bonway, why y'all deporting them Nigerians out of y'all country? Are they trying to cosplay y'all too? Cause y'all putting
So
BTA to them West Africans. What's really going on? That's the question.
you know what? I don't understand your English.
Just like I don't understand yours.
I don't understand her
No.
hard wig neither. Bye, South African. I'm sorry, Miss Love, but she got to go. She had to go. They just come up here to disrupt the energy. We had a good flow going. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, let's get to 200K taps, family. Can we
Hey,
do that?
so
Come on now.
oh,
I told you
I
about them
thought you
South
had your
Africans,
other
Miss
picture
Love.
up there. I was about to say, so too pretty. She too pretty for her.
I'm ugly
Exactly.
today. I'm ugly. Miss,
Y'all,
she had a
y'all ugly
simple
days is
question to
better than her best
ask.
days.
She
Huh?
didn't. She didn't want to tell us why she was kicking her own people out. She didn't want to answer that.
Ooh,
They said
ooh.
ain't nothing but tribalism over there.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let's get to Intokzaki.
Greetings to everyone.
Hey,
I hope
what
good.
ethnicity are you?
I'm Zulu.
Zulu?
Yes,
Oh, South African?
yes,
All right. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
yes. I definitely want to do, and my intention of this is to learn. So,
Okay. You go. Make sure you ask a question now. We don't like long sermons.
okay, yeah, it is going to be very short.
All right. Go ahead.
So about the FBAs and the FBAs, yeah. So, what is the indigenous language and cultures that you guys have?
Slang.
Like indigenous.
Slang.
Like the culture, the food, the dances, the practices. Like, I just want to learn
You see
around
this?
that.
You see this
Everything
right
you
here?
cosplay.
You see this right here? This is potatoes and green beans smothered. Y'all don't do this in Africa. This is indigenous to America. This is good eats. and it's bacon, not bushmeat. We use bacon. We saute the bacon down, get all that fat back out of it. Okay, then we get the onions, peppers, garlic, seasonings up in there, all that fat back grease. And I'm gonna leave the recipe right there because I ain't gonna teach you no more. But yeah, this is something that's indigenous here. This is our food. Okay, that's not bushmeat. Y'all got whole markets down there in South Africa full of bushmeat, full of wings. Y'all got things with wings we never seen before. That's not
Yeah, it's
indigenous to
fine. No,
America.
no, it's fine. It's
And it
The
fine. It's
stinks.
fine,
culture,
sir.
the culture is called boot up or shut up. That's what it's called. The language, the
Oh,
Ebonics, boot up or shut up.
the language is.
Our language is BAV, Black American Vernacular.
Wait, AJ. Wait, AJ. I want to hear from the
How
FBAs. I
many
want to hear the
tribes y'all
language
got
again.
I
down
am
there?
FBA.
AJ is FBA. OG is FBA. The only person not
Oh,
FBA up
okay.
here is the big back Haitian next to you named Jeffo and the nigga but under me called Victor. Them the only two people that's not Black Americans.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, and that's great food, by the way. I hope I can try it one day. But the language.
It's called Nuck If You Buck. Have you ever heard of that?
BAV,
I've
Black
never heard of
American
it.
Vernacular.
Say it for me. Say Nuck If You Buck.
He ain't gonna get that
What
shit.
does
I ain't
that
gonna lie.
mean?
It means it means don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff. You understand?
Our culture is
How?
rebelliousness.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I didn't get the answer I was expecting, but anyways, it's an
What was
answer.
you
Thank you.
expecting, Nick Salty? What was you
No,
expecting?
I was expecting like maybe to point me like a reference where I can look for study like FBA history, like
You can Google it.
their
It's not just it's Black American history. Take a deep dive. It's just foundational on in the front of Black American, but it's the same people, you know. So just take a deep dive into that history.
The Buffalo Soldier, Tuskegee Airmen, all that.
Yeah. Take a
The
deeper
world
dive.
champions. It's hard to miss.
No,
Yep.
I know it's fine. Thank you. Thank
You
you.
know who
Sharp,
Michael
sharp.
Jackson is?
One of the biggest artists around the
Okay,
world.
start there, go down his family tree. You'll find out what Black Americans are.
Yep. Start with Michael Jackson lineage.
Definitely, I'll do that. Thank you very much.
How
Ne?
many tribes y'all got over there?
We have 9 tribes.
Y'all got 90?
9.
9.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, up to 9.
How many they got in Nigeria? How many tribes up there?
Well, I think it's about 500.
Damn.
No,
How
that's
big
why
is that
y'all ain't
country?
united over there then.
How big is the
I don't.
tribes? Hold on, Ntosi. How big is the tribes?
I'm not sure. I've never explored into that.
500, I'm saying. Do it got to be more than 10 people?
I'm not sure. You have to remember Nigeria has about 300 million people.
Damn.
So, yeah, so
That's a
it's like
big
that. But
country, huh?
yeah, it's a very, in population, it is.
Miss Love,
But
Nigeria.
what about the land mass? Is it big enough for 300 million people?
Shit.
I don't think so. Yeah, but anyways, thank you guys for
Hold
allowing
on
me
real
to answer
quick
the
until Zoki,
questions.
you could verify what I'm saying. So Ms. Love,
Huh?
Nigeria on paper, when you go off of race, and this is what's wrong with race, is they are classified as the largest populated quote unquote Black nation on the planet. The second most largest quote unquote populated Black nation is Brazil. So for these people to come over here talking crazy to us when y'all got the most of y'all in your own homeland, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, they populate Nigeria like roaches. I mean, it's bad. It's real bad,
Damn.
like German cockroaches. Once you get one of them, 400 right behind them. So it's
They got
crazy.
no ambulances over there though. You get sick, you
Yeah, I
done.
think a Nigerian can speak on their behalf. Yeah, me, I can only answer for South Africans.
Okay, you clowns.
All
But
Then.
right.
thank you for allowing me to ask, and I'll
All right.
just
You have a
thank you
good day,
guys.
Ntosi. All right. Hey, Jeffo.
Nah, AJ was first, Miss Love. I ain't-
Oh, AJ, a Black American.
Can I say something?
Yep. Go ahead, Victor.
Yes, so I'll start by I'll confess my love to to FBAs, Black Americans. This is coming from the deepest part of my soul. I love you guys. I'm inspired. I might not know how best to describe it, but I love you guys.
Did you
I'll
call Root
start off
Work
like
Jones
this.
yet?
Huh?
Did you call Root Work Jones yet to get them reparations going?
Um, you will need to provide better structures how I can do that. So my
I gave
question
you the
is,
number.
no,
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's let them answer. Go
you
ahead,
started
Victor.
you started trolling while I was serious. I'm all for love. Like deep down my heart, I'm all for love. So what structures can you incorporate Africans to like seriously maybe fight white supremacy? Like maybe just be part of the family, even if we are different, but maybe you can just incorporate us on the side, like some side pieces that you can use, maybe like soldiers, like you put them to your war front, like some people that can fight for you guys. I can love to like maybe you lay up some plans, you formulate some organizations, some curriculums in schools, just like you just use us like maybe some pawns that can fight for you. We can't like change your minds fully, but we can be used. We are teachable. We come here, we get good university degrees, we do some things that can probably maybe amount to nothing to you guys, but we are proud of it somehow. But can you like maybe come up with some structures? You guys are very intelligent. You are kings, you are leaders, you are powerful, you just like try something that can help us, like give ourselves to you guys. We follow you guys like from way back when we are kids. We grow up following you guys. It's like we at some point we come to worship you. We might.
Victor,
Yep, yes,
cam up real quick. I want to see I never met a Zambian, but you said Zambia, right?
yes.
Okay, cam up. What does a Zambian look like? I never seen a Zambian before.
We just look not really the same. We've got some different tones because of our nutrition.
No,
Some,
but
some
I mean, I just want to see what a Zambian look like. That's all.
you want me to turn on my camera?
Yeah. Just real quick.
All right now I'm working. I do security.
Yeah, that's fine. But don't show your company or nothing. Just let's see your face. I just want to see
Yes. So
your
yeah,
facial features.
you don't have a big beard. You can see me, right?
No. Hit save. Hit save.
Oh, let me. Where do I hit say? Oh, save. I see it.
Okay, there you go, player. There you go. Shout out Zambia, man. There you go.
Yes.
Put your head to the side so I can see something real
So,
quick.
so it's all love. So this is
Yeah.
my
Let me see.
my
Let me
job.
put your head to the side. Let me see something. I never got to see a
No.
Zambia.
I'll show my
Don't,
security company.
yeah, no. Don't show your company. Don't show your company. Don't show your company. Oh,
No,
y'all got the gap too.
yeah,
Oh
got the
man,
gaps. Yes, we got the
beautiful,
beard.
beautiful, beautiful,
We
beautiful.
got
Shout
the
out to you,
funny
man.
hairlines. Yes. So
Yeah,
let,
yeah.
let me
He look
let me
like
con-
O'Shea Du Jackson.
let me continue now. Yes,
Okay.
You
we
all right with me, Victor? You
I
That's
all
know
right. You
right?
that's
all right,
right.
huh?
Victor.
You all
No,
right,
we
Victor?
benefit so hugely from you guys. These South Africans might not know it, and they might undermine you guys. They might not like appreciate
We don't care nothing
or
about him.
yes. So they might be ignorant. I can use the word ignorant. So like you are somehow. Let me use the word superior. What superior motives, incentives can you like put together?
Okay,
And get
Victor. All right,
like
Victor.
Y'all got to get rid
Okay.
of that tribalism.
Okay,
Y'all
yeah,
got to get rid of all
Victor.
them tribes.
you can't do that while we are over here. Like over here, yes, we can be change things, but back home it takes a lot of time. They're like
Well,
processes.
take your time and get rid of all them tribes.
It will take like decades. It's not
Okay, we'll
something
be
that
watching you from afar. You go to work tomorrow, okay?
no. It's here in America that we are trying to incorporate ourselves. We're not trying to cosplay or we're just trying to be like part of the black.
Victor, okay. We hear you, Victor. We hear you. We
You
hear
got to
you.
go
And
back
thank you.
home and
We
build it.
appreciate everything you said, Victor. We really do. Thank you. We
Why
we
y'all won't
heard
give us
we
the
heard you.
minerals then? Y'all don't want to be there. Give us the minerals. We'll
We,
take the minerals.
we heard you. Okay, we heard you, Victor.
Thank you.
If there's a
Yeah.
way we can give you minerals, we would have given you, but you have to like come up to that level of getting minerals. So get invested in finding out how you can get minerals.
Uh-huh.
Just like y'all get Arabs the minerals, give us
Okay.
minerals.
Yeah, so you come to Africa, we can give you minerals, we can give you land, we can give you whatever you need. Whatever you need, just come up with
Can we bring it back to the
some.
U.S.? Can we bring it back
Yes,
to
and then
the?
you bring it back here to
Okay, but
benefit.
I'll be. Hey, listen, I'm gonna book a plane ticket. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna scoop as much diamonds up as I can. I'm gonna bring
Yes.
it back
going
over
with
here
you.
and
So
we're
I'm
gonna
that's
start
going
a
with
gas
you.
station.
that's now a plan. Now you have to put that plan into motion. What's the
Oh, don't
time
worry. Just
period?
I'm going off Victor's word. I'm gonna say Victor said I could come over here and take him.
I ain't got no power. You keep on saying the Chinese have got other minerals there. So we are.
Well, you're Victor. You're such an embarrassment to Southern Africa.
No,
Not from South Africa.
I'm not. I'm not like.
Southern
You came up,
Africa.
Boney. Let's see what you look like. Let's see what a South
Listen.
African look like. Hold on, Victor. Hold on. I got your defense. Hold on. You want to know what it's like to befriend a black American? You came up, Boney. You came up. Let's see what a South African look like. Yeah, put her on the big screen. Put that head to the side real quick. Let me see
You
something.
cute, girl. You cute.
Put your head to
We
the side real quick.
wait, we can't hear you.
Yeah, come off mute. Come off mute. Come off mute.
Okay, girl.
Yeah, this is me.
Show your
So
surroundings.
what?
South Africans
How
are
dare
different.
you?
These
You
are
you
our
think you
sisters,
killing it,
but
huh? You think you
How
killing it,
dare
huh?
you? With
but
no makeup, this is me.
You think you doing it, huh? You doing it big, huh? You doing your big one.
Yeah, look at my hair.
Uh-huh. I see that other hairline. I see it. I see it. You go
Yeah,
ahead.
this is
Uh-huh.
me.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
This is me as a
Turn your head
South
to the side.
African.
That's
Let's see.
what's up, period.
Uh-huh.
Period.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That flat back of the
Shout
head.
out to
Uh-huh. I
South
see it.
You
Africa.
Zulu?
That's
Jeffo,
Zulu. What
come
tribe
up.
you
Let's
from?
see if Haiti would ever.
You
Let's see if
Zulu?
Ooh,
Haiti would
Haiti ain't
ever.
gonna never. Jeffo ain't never gonna get on
Jeffo,
camera.
come up.
I'm a South African.
Oh, we know.
Period.
We can see it.
I just coming out of my car.
yes. So I love our South African brothers and sisters, but they've got some hatred, some HAT in them, towards other people, and I'm all for love, but they fight
He
everybody,
broke.
they're
He broke
bullies,
and lazy.
so they keep on
I
calling
know it.
other
He
I know
brothers
it.
broke and
broken,
lazy.
lazy, so they've got this animosity in them. So we separate, we try to separate ourselves from them. They are different. The other countries are humble, they work hard, they get what they get, but the South Africans, they are THUGS, they do all bad things, they've got high crime rates, they hijackers on the highways, they unalive each
Ah,
other.
that sound like some stuff y'all say about us.
No, no, no.
Y'all say the same
No,
thing about
no, no,
us.
no. Not everyone says that. The ignorant one says that because of stereotypes.
It's
But
a lot of y'all.
I've lived in
I
America for
like
9
South
years.
Africans even more after hearing all that. Sound
Yes,
like
You too.
sound like my type of people.
Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
yes. So me, I would love to to break the stereotype. I've lived in America for more than 9 years, and I've come to learn that not all this has been stereotypes. Uh, so I'm not
Oh,
trying to be
goodness.
ass leaking or anything, but that's my position.
Yeah,
You've
well
been
thank
us
you for that
licking.
still, Victor.
I had to come in to make sure that don't do that with Southern Africa. Never mind South Africa.
Y'all want to give us the diamonds y'all got down there?
Hold on, y'all told me to cam up. I did, but y'all ain't say nothing.
We
Did
Man,
didn't
you
it,
ain't
hear
never
Cam?
cammed up, Jeffo. Stop
Stop
playing.
scamming. This nigga be muting himself talking about
We
he
want the
getting muted.
minerals y'all got in Africa.
Hold on, OG. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Jeffo. No,
we
South
are
Africa
South
wasn't.
African.
South Africa wasn't a part of the translated slave trade. Jeffo, you came up. Let's see the back of your head.
Oh,
Let's see.
Sounded like Biggie
Let's
Smalls.
see.
Come
Yes,
on.
All of
Jeffo, let's
y'all.
see.
Let's see what a Haitian look
Let's
like.
see. I wasn't scared.
Yeah, he
Let's
ain't gonna
see.
cam up. He ain't gonna cam
I
up.
was in
I
my
am.
garage.
I'm camming
Let's
up.
see.
Looking like
How
the
do I
Haitian
do
Biggie
it?
Smalls
Oh,
sitting
right
there.
here.
You sitting
Right here.
heavy, Jeffo.
His say.
I'm on cam. Let's go.
AJ, you a show off.
How do I do it?
Dang. This is
so
what
I'm
America look like.
I'm
Right
cha-
here.
You
You
And
know
know
you
what I'm
that's
do.
right.
saying? Look at that headline.
Oh, shade. Oh,
I'm
you
challenging
need to.
FBA's.
I'm going at it with them.
I'm challenging Black Americans. I'm challenging
I'm trying to turn
FBS.
on my camera on TikTok.
Maroon, you
Ah,
see that red skin? You see that Indian red
Oh, I
skin?
see it. I see it. They know what I look like. I ain't
It's
got a camera.
glowing.
My mouth full right now.
Okay, FBA. Let's
Miss
see
Miss
you.
Love, how do I turn on my camera?
You gotta
Y'all
Oh,
should have
yeah,
Hold
joined my live
FBA,
on.
I seen
earlier.
them
Hey,
lemon
Miss
pepper
A.
steppers
No,
yesterday,
FBA.
boy.
Let's see you.
Y'all trying to catch a 90-day fiance. Y'all gonna be don't want me to marry y'all. Y'all done
Hey,
seen
No,
me
no,
in.
no, no. Wait. South Africa doesn't do that.
Oh, yes, y'all
If
do.
you,
Y'all be on them 90-day fiance shows. I know what y'all be
oh
doing.
hell no.
Maroon. Jeffo say if he cam up, you gotta cam up, Maroon.
I
FBA,
was
you
on
got
live.
to
Okay,
show them the
so,
lemon pepper
so,
steppers, man.
so,
I don't even
so,
so I'm
Put
can
trying to
them
you
learn how
boots
to
show
on,
us?
cam up.
boy.
I showed you who
Hey,
I was
Well, I
with
think I'm doing it wrong,
no
so
hey, Boney,
nothing.
just follow me and join my live later. But I don't do the 90-day
Oh,
fiance stuff.
stop
I don't
it.
do all that.
I'm too old for that.
I like. I'm letting you know ahead of time. I like FBA sisters only. I'm sorry. I'll just stick to my people.
Me
I'm just
too.
old.
Me too. Ain't nothing
I'm
like
just
a black
old.
American woman.
Hey,
But I'm
Jeffo.
not
how
Black
do I cam
American.
up, guys?
I am South African.
I
Oh,
know.
you're a
Sorry.
I
beautiful
know.
woman, but
Hey,
mine got to be black
Bonawee.
American.
Bonawee. Do a lot of South African women date white men over there?
No, it's not we don't because of our what do you call it? Trauma.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they don't. They're not like the
We
rest of
we, we
Africa. It's,
don't
it's a
we
little different
don't
down there.
we don't date white men.
Y'all do date
It's not
colors though.
but
Oops.
colors are black though.
Yeah, but y'all don't really call them black. Y'all call them
Yeah,
colors.
it's just it is kind of a culture.
Uh-huh. You're a colored, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm 100% black.
So what's your tribe?
My tribe is Swati.
Yeah, you're a colored. You're a
She
colored.
said
No,
Zulu
I'm
earlier.
not.
She said Zulu tribe.
No, that was the
No, I
other one. That
speak
was
Zulu. Remember, I speak
Oh.
Zulu, but then my tribe is Swati.
a
Hmm.
colored is the light skinned people for those who don't know. She's very
Like
light.
Tyler. Like Tyler.
Right.
But
Y'all
No,
that's
understand.
like light.
no, no, guys, I'm 100% black. Tyler
She just
is
light skinned,
colored.
y'all.
She's from the colored tribal kind of thing, and then I am black, 100% in every way.
Yeah,
I
she
am,
just light skinned.
I am.
That
My
hair,
mother
that hair ain't
is.
giving colored.
Listen,
That that hair ain't giving
my
light.
mother is colored. My father is Swati. So then I am black.
it's not letting me cam up. Only
It's
queen.
okay, Jeffo. It's okay.
Shut your big ass up. You ain't finna cam up nothing.
And
I
by
am.
the way,
What?
do you know my age?
Girl, you 36.
90-day fiance. Y'all thought I was lying. I know how them South African women do. Y'all stay trying to catch somebody down there.
Oh hell no. That's why I put a drink there. If I had to put my
You
profile
wanna
picture
hold
there,
on. Did Bounty even ask black Americans a question?
Nope.
Listen, let me
I
ask you
did
a
try,
question.
but you guys try. You put me.
Hey, do
You
y'all
didn't want
got?
me to ask.
Hey, Bonnie Wee.
FBA, you were the one, and then Love
Bonnie
World
Wee, can you hear
as
me
the
talking?
host.
Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm trying to ask you something. Do girls down there, do y'all South Africans, y'all got liquor stores down there?
I
Do
can't
y'all got
understand what
liquor
you just said.
stores? Y'all got liquor stores down there in like y'all little neighborhood?
Liquor stores.
Yeah, they sell like 1800 Hennessy,
Yeah,
Remy.
yeah, we do. Why?
Do y'all be drinking down there?
We drink all the time.
And
If
they drink
you
like
if
a
you
fish,
want
Miss
to.
Loves. They drink like a fish. My
They
cousin
drink
just
more
came
More
than
back.
than
It's not
us.
that.
Yep.
No, no. You guys don't even
Hold on.
have.
Hold
Wait,
on, Bounty. We got Eli in the
wait. Can
chat.
I can I say
I
something?
know, but Eli in the chat, he want to know how
I've
old
been
you are.
in
He a
the
Pan African.
US. Am I
Bounty.
Pan African?
No, Bounty, he a Pan African. He said, how old are you? He trying to catch a 90-day
Jesus,
fiance.
I'm
Hold on.
45.
Oh,
He
oh,
said
okay.
45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Eli. Go and hop in the DM. I know what
So
y'all Pan Africans
listen,
like.
boundary we.
Boniwe. Boniwe.
But anyway, um,
Yeah.
do they got strip clubs in South Africa?
There's a lot.
Is it?
No, there's not.
You know
There's
they
a
be doing
lot.
something strange for that change, Miss Love.
Me?
No, nobody said you. Okay, all right, Jeffo. What's your question you want to ask Black Americans?
Oh, I did want to try to ask, and
Oh,
then
okay. Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead,
like
Boundary.
dropped.
Okay, go ahead, Boundary.
I even lost my whole train of thought, but I'll be
Okay.
here. There will be one that I will ask. I'll be here.
Oh no, go ahead and ask. Go ahead.
No, not now because
Yeah,
I
go
forgot it.
ahead. No. Go ahead. Come on. We've been waiting
No,
on
I
you.
did. Love Worlds. I did. I did ask it, and FBA was hard on me. I was even dropped.
I ain't even
But
say nothing
then
to you the first times. That was so.
no,
See,
because
why
yeah,
you try
that
to?
was
Why
before
everybody
you saw
blame
my
me?
face.
All I said was for you to cam up. You cammed up. That's it. The first. What's your question, man? Come on. She up here flirting and
No,
stuff. Come
not
on.
now. Let other people speak, then I'll come back.
I want her
Please,
to go
guys.
outside.
Miss
Her,
Love, she
her
say
garage
she
looking
say spin the
nice.
block and come back.
Jeffo, what's your question?
So don't
Hey.
don't don't be don't be
Okay,
Hold on, you can let
all
her
right. We
go. Hold
gonna
on, I'm
put
walking
you.
down the
We
street.
gonna
let
come back up when
everybody
you
ask.
come back up when you ready. We ain't gonna center you. Come back up when you ready with your question.
What's good, Pop?
Jeffo, hey. Ain't nobody ready. Finally.
See, they got the bird? The bird in the air?
Boy,
Oh Lord.
They up there hunting birds in South Florida. Y'all got to get deported. Teflon.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Hold on, real
Bird, we
quick.
talking about helicopters, man.
Yeah. Hold on. I just want to let y'all know, family, that these Hispanics and Haitians and all them, y'all know the ducks that you're not supposed to eat, the friendly ducks that be walking around in all the neighborhoods and stuff.
Yeah.
They eat them. they eat them niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, Miss Love, but I ain't have a question, but my homeboy do. Hold on. Yo, go.
My
here he
my
go
question.
being messy.
Hold on, what's his ethnicity before he even gets started? So the room
I'm
can
an
know.
immigrant. I'm a Haitian. I'm an immigrant.
All right, go ahead. Ask your question.
My question is: earlier, I heard y'all was talking to this older gentleman, and he tried to say that the Black Panthers was a Pan African organization, and y'all quickly went down his throat and
That's
said
not
that
what
it
he
wasn't.
said. That's not what he said. He said he was a Pan African.
He said he was a black. He said he was a Black Panther, and y'all said that Black Panthers got nothing to do with Africans. That's what y'all
Right.
said.
They don't.
Don't
They
So
and
don't.
what?
don't
My question is this:
and they don't.
What language did the Black Panthers speak?
Like I said,
Nationally.
and don't. They
What
spoke
language did
English.
the Black Panthers
They
speak? That's my
spoke
question.
English. They
Oh,
spoke English.
they didn't speak Swahili.
They spoke English and
Oh,
they
they didn't
don't
speak
have
Swahili.
nothing to do. They have nothing to do with Pan Africanism.
Did they
Okay?
speak
You
Swahili?
listen, go argue with your mama.
I'm
I'm
not
an
arguing. I'm
American.
asking a question.
We
I'm
just
telling
answered it.
you, they
So,
spoke English.
so they never
Now,
spoke Swahili.
I just said they spoke English.
Okay, thank you, sister. That's all.
Okay.
Dang, why are you asking that same question over and over again if you get the answer? That's what's wrong with y'all Haitians. Y'all just don't want to accept the truth.
Now
Come
those
on,
people don't
bro.
live in reality.
You know what? You know what? I got a question for him. No, Jeffo, don't let him run. Don't run. Where the Haitian Panthers at? Huh? Where the Haitian
good
Panthers?
question. Good
Come back real quick,
question.
Fritz. He said he got a question for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where the
what's your
Haitian
question, my brother?
Yeah, where the
Nah,
Haitian
don't call him
Panthers
brother.
at? Why are you so focused on the Black Panthers? Why are you focused on Black American history? Where the Haitian Panthers?
No, we don't have a Haitian Panther. We had something
Right. So
called
why are you
Toto
so
Baku.
focused on ours?
No, I just asking a question because I was on the panel. I
Where the
heard what happened.
barbecue at? Where's the barbecue man at?
The barbecue man, we got something for him. Don't worry about that. We'll handle him soon.
It's a op. You fucking Esau.
But
Don't
isn't
worry
he
about
keeping?
that.
But isn't he keeping the YT supremacists out of Haiti? He the first person to do that, except since the last president who got offed.
The last president who got off, he's not keeping the white. He's actually helping the white tees
How he
barbecue.
keeping them out?
No, they still coming in. He's keeping the white tees out of the
Man,
capital.
I'm hearing too many
But
stories about this, man.
everything still is ran by the white tee man.
Man, y'all don't have no receipts on that, man.
Just
Y'all
like
don't.
America. But
Nah, man. I heard because I've seen Barbecue do interviews. He only let one YT boy come up there and interview him.
but
That
that's
nigga
only
can
in the capital.
that nigga don't
It
even
go
cut
what you
his
guys don't
hair,
understand.
yo. That nigga Barbecue got peppercorn all around his head. That's a dangerous man.
That's just the capital. Remember, it's a whole nation. Just like
Nah, man. Nah, Barbecue run that island, bro. You ain't telling the truth.
all right, you have a great day, brother. I have something I'm handling real quick.
Yeah, you go ahead, man. Y'all be honest, man. Start being honest about stuff.
Yep.
So what y'all over there fighting over the phone or something? What was wrong with his
Jeffo
phone?
gone.
Oh.
Yep, and we about to wrap the show up for tonight too. We can live the fight another day tomorrow. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to my amazing mods. Y'all make sure y'all follow FBA Maroon, Soul, American, AJ, Teflon, and Bonnery. FBA Maroon and Soul and
I
American
love
is
you
the
guys.
mod.
South Africa loves you guys.
And
And
shout out to South
you,
Africa. And also, all of them go live sporadically, and they have very interesting panels as well. So check them out. All right, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Oh, and thanks to all the tappers. Thanks to my amazing chat. Thanks to all the gifters. We really appreciate it. American, you going live tonight? Maroon, you going live? One of y'all going live?
I can. If she not going live, I'll go live again for a second. Sis, you going live?
I don't know yet.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Well, I'll go. Y'all got to give me a second though, man. I'm over here with the itis. Lord,
Oh yeah,
man.
no, you good. If anybody gonna lie, anybody gonna lie. But anyway,
Okay.
I'll see y'all
can I
tomorrow.
can I can I can I say thank you to you guys
Oh,
for
you
being lovely
welcome.
to me.
You welcome.
I appreciate your love, FBA, Love Worlds, everybody else on the panel. Thank you so much that I could even be on the panel. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Thank
You
you
I'm
for
back
being a
welcome.
now.
good
You here?
sport.
Yeah, come back
I
anytime,
will.
Anna. All
Oh,
right,
thank
y'all.
you
See y'all
guys.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Peace.